Good evening, mortals, and welcome back to Zophar's Realm. I hope you're all doing well. We have Lunar, the Silver Star story, complete to try to complete here. We just finished our race a few hours ago with Mechalink. If you missed it, that's okay. I'm sure Big Bad Gameathon will have a replay of the VOD. But we did win. We won by a couple of minutes. We beat Mecha, despite all kinds of mistakes throughout the run. We managed to do it. So even though we hit the bees and I went on the wrong minecart ride and I spent like extra 10 minutes in the vampire's mansion looking for the ball, couldn't find the ball. It's probably because I couldn't joke around about the vampire's balls. Speaking of, just remembered something. We need to add back, before I forget, the content label about significant profanity and vulgarity. Done. There we go. All right, the tag is back on here. Why, thank you, Mother Antares, for the blessed of the run. Corner Disaster, how you doing, Mystic the Urge? Great to see you. Draconic Dude, how are you? Rat Clown Car, thank you for the raid. Welcome on the Raiders. I'm Zophar, founder of Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain. Lots of emulators and utilities and stuff like that. Go follow Rat Clown Car. He's awesome, and he's a member of the Zophar's domain stream team. So you know he's awesome. What were you playing tonight, Rat Clown Car? Guinea Prince, hello, hello. Oh, it smells like a successful Big Bad Gameathon run. I appreciate that. It was fun. I always have fun playing games with Mecha. We did, a few months ago, those that might remember, at GDQ Hotfix, we did Mr. Bones for the Sega Saturn. That was fun, too. Corner Disaster, Mystic the Urge, PM Collector Boy. You're already hearing the theme song to Maribia. Oh, it's coming. Don't worry, it's coming. Hello, Draconic Dude. It's good to see you. No problem, Rat Clown Car. Mother Antares, always great to see you. Mystic the Urge said you made sure to make many jokes about pondering the vampire's orbs. Very good, very good. Yeah, I was asked on BBG. They're like PG-13-ish. So, like, I think if I had uttered, like, a shit or something like that, the world probably wouldn't have ended, but they're very specific, like no like gross profanity. So wait, no, we're trying to talk about profanity, and that's the best thing to talk about. And now I can't talk about it. Chuck, man, you promised me a cannon, you delivered. I can't be mad. I'm just gonna have this grog that Toonami Demon just redeemed. Thanks, Toonami. Yar, the grog hits me kind of hard. Makes me want to sing like I'm a bard. You did, Chuck, man, you warned me. You totally 100% warned me. Draconic Dude wanted to talk about profanity, see? Exactly. Yeah, Mr. Bones was something. I see what they were going for. Like, in the 3 levels I managed to play, I definitely see what they were going for there. But that being said, we got some Lunar action here that we're going to get started on. The only thing I do need to do one thing here. Just make sure that the audio levels are good, because, you know, I might have messed with them a little bit, just mildly. We put the filters on yesterday, but I never like checked to make sure the volume levels themselves were right, so I'm pretty sure I have them back at what they were previously. So let's go into the game and make sure that it sounds right, because we are in the bowels of the grindery. The bowels. Culinary Disaster. The game is a bit hot. Game is hot. It is a hot game. You're glad I do the GDQ races as you never found the stream. I appreciate that, Mystic the Urge. Yeah, I said it before and I'll say it again. Like, I know people disagree with me. I don't consider myself a speedrunner, really. Like, I think I said, like, I'm an occasional kind of sort of speedrunner. That's how I define myself. Just because there's 2 games I really enjoy, Fact Xanadu and Virtual Highlight. And so I was like, people keep asking, why don't you try running, I'm just like, give them a shot. But I prefer, most of the time, casual runs of games and, games that I played before but just enjoyed playing through again, and some games I haven't, We ain't found shit. Draconic Dude's an extra long run. You said it's loud in the audio mix. Oh, does the game sound too loud right now? Or was it just for the opening song? The opening song is definitely louder than the rest of the game. Do I sound okay now, or does it still sound too high? I can drop the volume down on the game if it still sounds like versus my voice. Just let me know. It's about the same volume as me. I will give it a little drop. I'll drop it. I have it at 11 right now. I'll drop it to 13. Let me know if this sounds better versus me. This should be a better mix. If it still sounds high, I can go lower than that too. Oh, there you go, Mystic the Urge. Yeah, my guess is that was probably the inspiration for Zophar from Lunar 2. What's up? Someone stole my boots. Great to see you. Tisma, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. A bit better balanced. Okay. Should I go lower on the game audio, you think? I can go lower. A doodle, 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 doodle. I'll go down to 14. How about that? Go down to 14. There. Now we've dropped it a total of 3 decibels. This should sound better. But that being said, don't kill me. But in between the time the run ended and just now, I took care of some stuff. I grabbed a little dinner, spent a little time with the family. I just realized I gotta go to the bathroom. So don't hate me. I will be right back. So please don't change that channel, chat.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation Champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! He did it! I did it! Chris, this fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Do it live. I'll write it and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright guys. I got
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey everybody, welcome to Retro Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what the? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clip that. Someone clip that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh my God, the game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Maverickism! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H., Andrew the man, the myth, the legend, if we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
Wait, what happened?
Hold on, there's something wrong with it. Oh, the bottom.
Wait, no, you can't. Ah! Ay, me hearty, you concussed me again. Son of a... Well, if the run wasn't already dead, now it is. That's so funny. Do you see this? You all see this, right? The game's just... Not only is kicking me while I'm down, the game is literally kicking me while I'm down. F this game. Sir Boom, I hope you're doing really well. Wait, no, actually, yes. Can't play the game if I'm dead.
Hey everyone, G-Levy here. If you're interested in appearing in our next BRB video, send me a whisper on stream, or hit me up on Discord. Hope to see you soon.
Stop! Each of you will now listen to the Lord of the Realm and the Domain. Each of you have been stained by a sub-badge and marked by a follower icon. If I call your name in chat, you will answer, "Yes, Lord Zophar," or I will banish you to the black hole. My stream starts now, mortals.
You braved so dangerous a course to secure a dragon diamond?
I'm beginning to regret that course myself. Please don't chomp us to bits.
Why is it you humans prize those things so much? Don't you know they're made from my but what's the use?
I'm gonna set a fire trap.
Welcome to die.
Oh no! Maybe he won't bother me.
Welcome to die. No, welcome to die.
Oh god! Oh shit! Damn! At least I have chicken. Sorry about that. Just had to grab something. What'd I miss?
And that's why I hate Zophar. Oh, hi, Zophar.
Ah, churn!
How about either or, Zophar? You beat this game without the code, and I'll play Seven Saga, or I.
Come on!
Welcome to die.
I did it! I beat Contra without cheating! I never did it before! Yes, 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 yes! Little Daniel Bryan yes right there. Ooh! Liberty Bell drop. Stop! Each one of you shall now participate in the Zophar's Realm prediction. You get it right, double your silver. But if you get it wrong, then you lose it all! My weapon has a cleavage. Oh my god. The cleaver has a duration, not the cleavage. Jesus Christ. We are owed a angel tears though, so let me go grab some real quick and I will BRB.
Sure. Chat, what is he grabbing? I don't know what he's doing. I love this though. It's so random.
Oh god. F. Did you see that? I beat it. I said F and then the F came out.
Nobody takes Zophar seriously.
Nobody takes me seriously, He-Man.
Oh my God!
What? Uh-oh, spell, ring,
I'm
spell.
dying of
Spell.
cringe.
The spell.
Melody da 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 da, melody da 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 da.
A scroll of Ah!
Oh, damn.
It says the thing! They said the thing! The thing! Jim! It's the lost scroll of Jim! Oh my god. It's the lost scroll of Jim. Everybody, it's the freaking lost scroll of Jim. Jim! Dude! Alright, here we go.
Alright.
We're gonna looky look.
We're gonna find a boss and die.
Whoa, what? Really? You knew that was coming. You knew that was coming, right?
I did not.
You used your
pretty
stupid
good.
magic 8-ball shit, didn't you? Dude!
That was pretty
Stop! Which one of you has subbed to the realm for the longest amount of time? Who is the
He's almost
founder?
done.
Answer!
Yeah, he's done.
I see. Well then. You're banished to the black hole!
Sing a line right now in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, rig, go.
What is going on? I can't hear the music. This is.
It's a cappella.
Yeah, I have no idea what's going on. Don't give me the microphone ever.
We gotta be careful. We can't run out of this when that head drops. We can't get hit. Wow. I just totally crushed it. Literally. Welcome back to me, and hi everybody to you. It is time to Lunar. Yeah, Twitch alerts, or I don't even know how they work. Like, sometimes they send, sometimes they don't, sometimes they send a bunch at one time. I don't know. Just, it's Sunday night, we're streaming between 9 and 10, and that's that. I try to start at 9, but it just doesn't always work out. What's up, Racodactylus, or Racodactylus? I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. I hope you're doing well. What's up, Yosh? Good to see you back. Welcome back. Action Dan and Toonami are talking about a little cannon action. Little cannon something. Late alert, like the hard drive ejecting. Oh, dear. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Every time I say something, I jinx it, so. All right, we ready? Let's go. Time for the grindery of Lunar the Silver Star story. We are in the beginning of the end game. It's not the end. Oh, shit. And I hit AI. Oh, we're doing great. We're off to a good start.
Check this
Doodle-a-doo. Let's waste a ton of magic, my friends. Doodle-doodle-doodle. I sadly am not Mystic the Urge. I'm a very bad Jewish person. I don't, the only ones I really celebrate, honestly, are Passover and Hanukkah. We do, the menorah, we light the candles, we have the Seder, like those two holidays are what we do. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Ah, doodle doodle doodling. Doodle-a-doo. The cannon is on cooldown. It is correct. Every 30 minutes. The only time it's not on cooldown is if you have what's called a cannon misfire. We didn't count the one from earlier as a misfire because A, that stream was for Big Bad Gameathon, and B, the stream ended like a minute after that, so. And this is a new stream. So there was no misfire. There is nothing to see here. You never saw a misfire earlier. Doodle doodle doodle. This is the hi Cryptic Skills. This is the PlayStation version. Gotta have my props. Especially now, like, using the Mac Studios camera, I can do this, and, like, you can actually read it now. Like, look at this. Like, you can see the text. You can see the reflections, for better or worse. Like, it's, like, a good camera. Unlike the piece of junk that I had before. Doodle 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 doodle, a doodle 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 doo. This camera does need a lot more light though than the C920, so I will say that, like, you need to light this camera or it won't look well. But when you light it up, it really lights it up. So here be all the Lunars that I consider to be all the Lunars. There are 4 of them. 2 for PlayStation, 2 for Sega CD. They're remakes of the Sega CD versions. However, the first Lunar, this one, is more of a reimagining than a remake because they changed so much. The whole soundtrack's different. A lot of the plot is different. Things are in different locations. Like, there's a lot of radical changes. Lunar 2 is a lot closer to the original. And you can even tell now, that's right, you can see that it is Mortal Kombat 2. I bet you if I turn it on, you'll be able to see it too. Let's go see. Yeah. Lit up, it looks far better than, yeah, you can definitely tell. Look at that. That's quality, man. That's thanks to all of you for funding what ended up being $4,000 for the computer and monitor. That's what I spent to Apple myself up. But this thing's ridiculous. Oh, I can't wait to stream with Rig again. And Phenomenon's tomorrow. We're doing Diablo. And, like, we shouldn't have to do 30 frames a second in 720p anymore. All that crap is over with now. As long as we get the glitches worked out. We're working through them. We're working through them. But it's going to be gorgeous. Cryptic Skills wants to know what I think is the best version. Okay, so my opinion. This is the best version of Lunar 1. Because I think the soundtrack is superior. And I like that the plot was darker in this one. They went some pretty dark places. The whole Talon Mines thing and kidnapping the village. And there's some really crazy stuff in here. So I would say this one. But this version is good. Like, you would do well to play them both and decide for yourself. This one does have much more cutscenes than the Sega CD version. A lot more voice acting. Like, it's more, it's matured, we'll say. So this has that. This also gets rid of random battles. So if you hate random battles, this is another, good reason to pick it up. For Sega CD though, for Lunar 2, this is the version I grew up with. This is where Zophar's domain came from. Look, you can actually see now, when I hold it up, that it says Zophar. Isn't that crazy? This camera is incredible. Or I just had a really, really bad one. Or both. But I would say the PlayStation version would probably be your better choice because this version doesn't deviate very much from the Sega CD one. The soundtrack's the same, but the quality's better. The cinematics are enhanced. The stupid game save crap where it cost experience that Vic Ireland added to the Sega CD version is gone. No random battles, so if you don't like random battles, so I would say this is the better version of Lunar 2, and I would say this is the better version of Lunar 1, but you really should play all 4 of them. And that's all they ever made. That's all they ever made. Doodle 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 doodle. I said doodle doodle. Alright, what do we want to do? Can we just attack everybody? Will that work? Let's see. She probably wants to cast like a flame circle. Yeah. Everybody else should be able to just attack. A doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle. Exactly, Melpo. And there's a bunch of big differences in the PS1 version. For me, the Talon Mines is the biggest. But I mean, the magical weapon Nash thing. Something like that happens in the Sega CD, but it's a lot more muted. Like, so if you don't want to hear Sega CD Lunar spoilers, cover your ears. But in the Sega CD version, the village of Berg gets kidnapped, and they force the women, men, and the children, all of them, everyone, to work in the mines. and work themselves to death, and it's crazy. It's really crazy. I like that better. Not that I like that happened, or that's bad that it happened, but it makes you want to kill Galleon. Like, by the end, you're ready to kill this asshole. PlayStation version, never really feel like that, because he doesn't really do anything like that. Like, look at, like, I don't know. He just does. He isn't as evil in the PlayStation version. I think I know why they did that, because of what happens in Lunar 2. I'm not going to spoil that, but I think that they needed to alter Galleon to make Lunar 2 more believable. I don't know. I think that's what they were probably going for. But I just thought it made Lunar 2 that much better when, you know, stuff happens. Yeah, I think I like Lunar 2 better than Lunar 1, but all 4 of these are great games. What's up, Coffee Cup Arcade? I'm doing well. Hope you're well, too. Banana Nash is hilarious. Jake Fake Snake Cake. Yeah. Peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. He works the Vile Tribe to death, so you'd say just as evil. Well, yeah, but it's... Yeah, so he works the Vile Tribe to death, but the Vile Tribe themselves are not great either, but they try to make them also more human. Like, they're just trying to... In this game, they're trying to humanize everybody. Even, like, they're giving Galleon a reason. Like, it's not just that Galleon was jealous. Like, in the Sega CD version, Galleon is jealous of Dyne. He's jealous of him, and then Dyne, you know, dies in the Sega... wink. Sega CD version. And then Galleon's like, you know, if it wasn't for you, Dyne would still be alive. It's your fault he's dead. But in this one, it's like, you know... It was just a different feel. Like, Dyne lost his powers, and Althena is evil, and I'm gonna fix things, and, you know, it's just... It changed his character. It's fine that they changed it. It's just different. It's not... So that's why I say they're not the same games. You gotta go, Jake Fake Snake Cake. No problem. Have a great night. As always, thanks for stopping in. It's doodly doodly doo. How's it? Doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doo 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 doo. Wonder why Jessica... Oh, right, because of the ow thing. Yeah. I was like, why are they under-leveled? Then I remembered. Doodly doo 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 doodly 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 doo. Doodle doo. Said it's doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. It's doodly doo. Oof. Doodly doodly doodly, we are in trouble, oh my god. Doodle 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 doodle. We're gonna have Jessica heal Mia. Doodly 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 doodly. Exactly right, Darbicus. So yeah, I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat this tonight, but I'm gonna give it the old college try. Because there's still more after the grindery. The grindery is not the very end. So, I don't know. I think we got at least one more stream. But we'll see what happens. I've been wrong before. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. It's doodly 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 doo. Yeah. He probably could have just used a healing nut. I don't know. I want to be smart about the whole magic thing. Doo-doo-doo-doo, I said it's doodle-a-doo, I said it's doodle-a-doo. A doodle-doodle-doo, a doodle-doodle-doo, a doodle-doodle-doo. Is there anywhere... Look, can we... Okay, you can go in these. Oh, boy. I forgot about this. Oh, boy. So there might be, like... This is the way in, right? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, it's a maze. That's okay. Darbicus, we have not yet decided. I will tell you what I think I'd like to do. But, you know, I do poll stuff a lot, as you know. So, I would like to get back to .hack. Like, we got unfinished business. It's been a while. We did .hack Part 1 Infection. We did .hack Part 2 Mutation. But we haven't done .hack Part 3 and Part 4, which are Outbreak and Quarantine. And I've never beaten them. I've never even played them. They've been sitting on my shelf for almost 2 decades. So I'd kind of like to go back to them. Thank you for the GGs on the race, Darbicus. That was a lot of fun. It's always a good time with Mecha. He always puts on a good performance. was very competitive, and I had a lot of fun. Doodly doodly doodly. And we won in the end despite 1,000 mistakes. Doodly 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 doo. How about ice? Let's do ice. Do 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 doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Wow, this thing's strong. Do 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 doodle doodle doodle. So yeah, I would like to get back to dot hack. But that being said, like we can have conversations about other stuff. There's Eye of the Beholder for Sega CD that I'd eventually like to do. There is, if we want to try to go for some more point and clicks like we used to. There's Curse of Monkey Island, which is the third one that I'd like to eventually do. If we want to do some FMV, we could always do Dracula Unleashed again. Anybody remember Dracula Unleashed? We did that one last year when there were not a lot of peeps around. And that's why I wanted to redo Night Trap the other day. So there's that. We could do Elden Ring. I mean, I don't know how we're going to do with it. I got crushed last time. I only beat Margit and nobody else. So all those are possible. There's Breath of Fire 2. I know GOG Zero will come hang out and help with that one if I want to do that one. He's very knowledgeable on that subject matter. So I don't know. All possibilities. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodle doo. Doodle doo. That did not work. So they're just resistant against magic, I guess. Doo 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 doo. Thanks, Mystic Theurge. There's Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. We only did like one case from that. That was the one with the mummy, the mummy's curse. But I'd love to start that one from scratch and try to figure them all out. Because I only remember... I remember the first two fairly well. I don't remember the third one at all. The three cases in part one. And then part two, I don't remember any of the cases. It's a lot of people know this, but it's actually a remake of an old board game. Oh shit, that's not good. Kind of board game, like a book game, which was called Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. I actually have the sequel of it, but I should have bought the original when I had the chance, and I never did. But yeah, I'd like to do those. That'd be fun. What else? I'm looking at my games here. Shining Force 3, Scenarios 2 and 3. We haven't done those yet. We got the translation. Like, that'd be fun to do. So that's a possibility. Doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. We got the healing nut. I said it's doodle doo. I said it's doodle doo. I said it's doodle doo. Hold on, wait. Is this the right way to... Oh boy, look. It spits you out and then you can't go back. Oh boy, that might be the wrong way. I don't even know. Doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. We're gonna do a thunder bomb. And then we're gonna do a flame circle. Doodle doodle doodle. What do you freaking do? You are convinced that Chrono Trigger was Square's attempt at replicating Lunar, especially when the SNES CD was still in development. That's right, that was Philips, right? Was working on that originally, wasn't it? Philips they were trying to get a deal with, and then later it was Sony, wasn't it? What, or was it? Yeah, I think it was, right? Weren't they trying to get either Philips or Sony? Like they had a deal with Philips, and then it fell apart. But Philips got the right to Zelda, right? The 3 Zelda games that they made, which were horrible. I wish we had seen that at Big Band Game-a-thon. That would have been fun. The Wand of Gamleon. Zelda's Adventure. What was the third one? Hotel Mario. Yeah, that one too. So, you know. But I will say that, you know, having said all that, as much as I love the Lunar games, it will be good to complete this one. We've been at this one for a little while. Mia got a level. And Jessica got a level. There, now we're all in the 40s. Yeah, it'll be good. Link Faces of Evil, that was it. Thank you, Tsunami Demon. I think there's a lot of people out there that so there's people that want to play the game, so they probably stay away because they want to one day play it and not get spoiled. And then you have people that, and this is how it is, that just, no matter what you do, they're just never gonna watch a stream that has the Vic Ireland translation. And hey, what are you gonna do? That's, it's just how it is. This is the game that came out. I will not patch it. I have no desire to do that. If I want to play a non-Vic Ireland translation, I'll play the PSP version. Right? The doodle de doo, which means I'll never probably play that. I don't know. I might. I shouldn't say never. Never say never. I played Hide for NES, so never say never. But yeah. So that all being said, I'm ready to move to the next thing. Like it's time to finish it. Mystic says both Philips and Sony were supposed to make the SNES CD. Imagine if history had gone a different way and Sony hadn't gone into their own console business. Yeah, it's crazy to think about how it all could have gone down. Maybe Sega would still be around. That rhymes. That was unintentional. Doodly. If you had to guess, Nintendo decided to drop the CD add-on after saying Sega CD sales. Probably. Like, I would think that the whole point was they were trying to they saw the threat of Sega, but they also understood that what always made Nintendo successful is that they marched to the beat of their own drum, like Apple. And so they decided to stick with cartridges, which I get it, that it's more important to make great games than, have technology. So I get that part. But I also think that they might have not given Sony the bump. You cannot understate what Final Fantasy VII, with Square jumping to Sony, even though now you think of Square and you're like, ooh, right? And not the same Square. But like back then, man, they were a powerhouse. They were pumping out hits left and right. Final Fantasy 2 and 3 for Super Nintendo, Chrono Trigger, Secret of Mana, like all these great games. And then Sony got them because they couldn't realize their vision on the N64. I totally understand it. They wanted the cutscenes. They wanted it to feel like a movie. They wanted it to feel epic. They wanted a CD soundtrack, or CD-ish soundtrack. But they still ended up using MIDI anyway. But so I get it. Yup, says Ari. What's up, Ari? It's always good to see you. You should all go follow Ari, by the way. Great streamer, great VTuber. Lots of fun to watch. Always good to see you. Sega has had quite a troubled history post-Genesis. Yeah, it's a shame. A lot of that has to do with... There were two big factors. One was that Sega of America and Sega of Japan could not get on the same page at all. They were working at cross purposes at times. And then the other problem is Bernie Stoller. Rest in peace, Bernie. But he did not understand the vision. Like, he had one. It was the wrong one. And I loved my Dreamcast too, NS, man. But by the time the Dreamcast came out, people had given up. I didn't give up, but a lot of people had moved on. They're like, you know what? I got a Sega CD, and they dropped it after 2 years, and a lot of the games were trash. And then I got a 32X. I didn't. I'm just saying what people said. And then they got a 32X, and there were 10 games, and they moved on 6 months later. And then the Saturn came out, and then lasted a year and a half in the U.S., and then they had no console. Like, just a horrible, horrible decision from Bernie Stoller. Horrible. Absolutely horrible. There were so many more Saturn games in Japan. The Saturn did well in Japan. And it would have done well here if we didn't have stupid policies like, oh, we're not going to release RPGs. The U.S. market doesn't want RPGs. That's Bernie Stoller, man. So, he's dead now. Hate talking bad about dead people, but he did not help Sega. He was like, yeah, I looked at the Saturn, but it was already dead in the water. It was too hard to program for. We're just like, let's get rid of it. Like, This is my voice on TV. Darbicus, thank you for the submit a sound. A little prayer action. We will get that taken care of for you over the next week. Doodle-doo. 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 A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
NS Man, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Which way? Which way? Is this the way? Aha! Feeling nut. Doodle-a-doo. The CD and 32X add-ons weren't implemented well. Yeah, I mean, there were a lot of problems with how they implemented them. Like, first of all, the hardware solution itself. Did you ever install a Sega CD the first generation on the first generation Sega Genesis? There's a metal plate that you have to, like, screw in that, like, creates a barrier between the two. And then there's 2 plugs, one for the Sega Genesis, one for the Sega CD, because they had to have their own power. If you put a 32X in, now you got 3 of them, 3 power cords. And then the first generation Sega CD especially, because it used the tray and it was a little janky, was prone to lockups and crashes. Like sometimes things would freeze, even if you took care of your discs. But like I said, I loved my Sega CD because it brought out some amazing games like Lunar, Lunar 2. At the time, I thought Pop Full Mail was amazing. Somehow. Doodle 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 doo. It had Vi, it had Eye of the Beholder, Willie Beamish, Monkey Island. The Soul Feast soundtrack kicked ass. It had good games. It had a lot of good games. It really did. Dracula Unleashed was a fun FMV game. I liked Sherlock Holmes 1 and 2. You had the Tower of Power, too nice. See, I only had the Genesis and Sega CD. I never got the 32X because I understood that it was a stupid peripheral. That didn't make me give up or hate Sega. It just made me think, this is dumb, I'm not buying this. I'm going to wait for the Saturn. Because they had already talked about it. I think they called it, what was it, Project Neptune, maybe? Maybe that was what the Saturn was codenamed as? Nash got a level, hey. Yeah, same. Lunar was an absolute revelation, man. This CD quality soundtrack, anime style characters, translation, even though there's people out there who don't like it, a translation that made the characters feel like real people in 1993. Big fan of it. I'm a big fan. Doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. This Mia's a glass cannon. We gotta keep her happy. Anything down here? I'm just checking. All right. Doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-da-doo-da-doo-da-doo-da-doo. Is this anywhere? There's a chesty chest here. St. Clo's. Ooh, we like St. Clo's. Let's see. Doodle-ee. Doodle-ee. A doodle-ee. A doodle-ee. Where is it? St. Clo's. Where's St. Clo's? So this is going to be for Jessica. Look at that. The fabric of our lives. +4 and +2. I like. Doodle-doo. What was even the point of the janky sprite scaling? Good question, Leper. If you reverse the power adapters, it wouldn't work? I don't remember. Did I ever try to do that? Was there a different voltage or polarity rating on one versus the other? Is that what the problem was? Yeah, the Virtual Boy. Oh, God. Now, that was a disaster and a half. Project Neptune was the 32X. All right. Was the Saturn Jupiter then? Was it Neptune and Jupiter? I'm trying to remember. It's been so long. It was definitely a planet. Neptune is the compile heart joke. Oh, boy. Tsunami says Saturn might have succeeded here at Sega, not been like, surprise, it's out today. Yes, I remember that. Because I remember I was waiting for it. And, like, when's it coming out? Well, Sega's going to come out with a release date soon. Or we're thinking it's going to be blah, blah, blah. We'll let you know when we know. And then one day it was just in the stores. And retailers weren't prepared. And I remember. It was another, stupid decision on behalf of Sega of America. Doodle-a-doodle. A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. Alright, I think we have to go here. The game's kind of funneling us now. Uh-oh, something's here. It's another section of the grindery. And because it's the PlayStation version, there are no level numbers. It doesn't tell you what floor you're on or what level of the dungeon. 32X was Mars. Mars? I thought that was a Jaguar. No, what was the... Didn't the Jaguar have another name? Or was it Panther? Am I thinking of Panther? What's up again, Mother and Terrace? All the doodly-doos. Doodle-doodle-doodle. Doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. Yep, they did. They did tune on me. You think the Saturn was always a Saturn, but your memory of the time was hazy. N64 was Project Reality. That I'm 100% certain of. Alright, I'm gonna go find out what it was codenamed as. Let's see. What was Saturn's code name? Project Mercury was Game Gear. Maybe it didn't have one. Here we go. Mercury was Game Gear. Venus was the Nomad. Mars was the 32X. Earth was Terra, which is what they were going to call the Terra Drive, which they got rid of. Jupiter was a cart-based 32-bit system, which they got rid of in favor of the Saturn. So the Saturn was Project Jupiter, but it was originally visualized as a cartridge-based system. Uranus was not used because in Japanese it spells like the word uranu, which means won't sell, an ominous name for a project. The Neptune was the 32X and Sega Genesis. And then the Pluto was a Saturn with a Netlink internet modem. And there you go. And that's all the code names. Saturn is Saturn, but it was originally Jupiter, according to what I just read. And if it's on the interwebs, it has to be true. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. Na doodle-doo. That's Silverlight. A doodle-doo. That's where they went wrong. Jupiter is good luck. Saturn is bad luck. Apparently, that is accurate. I said that it is doodly-doo, chat. Did you know that it is doodly-doo? Doodle-doodle-doodle. You know, in the Sega CD version of Lunar, Nash can attack twice. And he gets a weapon called the... I think it's called the Pixie Bell? That's ridiculously strong. He doesn't even need to use magic anymore at that point. And then Kyle's supposed to get a sword called the Insane Sword. I don't know if I missed it. That used to be in the Pow Cave in the Sega CD version. See, I only ever played the PlayStation version like once. But I played the Sega CD version like 20 times. So I know it a lot better. Doodly 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 doodly. And means ass crack. Doodle doodle doo. In astrology, I got you. Do 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 do. So again, though, chat, thank you so much for funding the new system. We got a super duper sexy monitor, the Apple Studio monitor. We got an amazing computer that we're just working a few bugs out of, which is the Apple Mac Studio. We got a nice shiny new keyboard and mouse. Check out this keyboard and mouse. Check this out. Look at this keyboard. Is this not the sexiest keyboard you've ever seen? Look at this thing. Look at this. It's just awesome. Look at that epic keyboard. And look at this mouse. As Steve Jobs would have said, rest in peace, isn't this the greatest mouse you've ever seen? Remember when he was introducing the hockey puck mouse? If you ever saw the announce of the Magic Mouse? Or the announce of the original iMac mouse? Hey! We got a massive raid tonight. It's Big Bad Game-a-thon. Hi, everyone. Raiding us tonight. OMG. Big Bad Game-a-thon. Look at you all coming to my stream. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the raid.
Here we go.
We gotta shout you out. Big Bad Game-a-thon.
Next stop.
Speed runs.
Zophar's
Epic
Domains.
Bad Games. Rodney Lives. Thank you for the follow for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. If you missed it a few hours ago, I was a guest on there with Mecha doing the virtual hide-lied random all dungeons run. We were victorious, but Mecha was awesome. He did great. It was a lot of fun.
Positions.
Holy crap,
Here we
we
go.
got a lot of peeps. We're doing this.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
And Fizu, or Fizu. Sorry if I'm butchering your name. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. So we are in the grindery. We are near the end of Lunar. I think we have I think we have one more
positions.
stream to go to
Here we
finish it.
go.
I don't think we're gonna beat it tonight. We're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Full ahead.
Fizzu said
Next
never
stop,
told anyone how to pronounce it and
Zophar's
never will, so
domain.
go with my heart. Fair enough. So I will call you Fizzu, as long as I remember that that is what I called you the first time. And Rift Walker Cat, thank you for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. How you doing, Omega Number, Rodney Lives, Alyssa
Secure all
Apocalypto,
positions.
Quality
Here we
Pants,
go.
Kimura Gracie, Royalty House, Rodney Lives, I appreciate
Full
that.
ahead.
Thank you for the
Next
support.
stop,
June
Zophar's
CBS,
domain.
and Omega Number, thank you for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. Yeehaw, says everybody. Umbra Heart, hello, Big Bear's Cave, Tigerian Dono, Prism Ranger, Mazian. Did I get everyone? No, we got more. Reverend Gumby, I see
Secure all
Dragon Sage. Hello, Placentia.
Here we go.
Good to see you. Good to see you. I see
Full ahead.
David Tiki.
Next stop,
Peace egg.
Zophar's domain.
Sloth in your walls. Thank you for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. Oh my god, are we getting is there a backsplash raid here? A secondary, a raid behind the raid? Is this like the stragglers of the
Secure
raid?
all positions.
I appreciate
Here we
you
go.
all. Who else we got? Oh, we got lots of
Full
people. I
ahead.
see Salak. I
Next stop,
see
Zophar's domain.
Tristan. Thank you for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. It's the secret second raid. Shh, don't tell anybody. I do want to warn you all. My stream is an M-rated stream when it comes to language. Sometimes I
Secure all
swear.
positions.
Sometimes I get
Here we
excited.
go.
So don't hate me.
Full ahead. Next stop,
It's not PG
Zophar's
here.
domain.
Signflow, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. By secret, you mean you hit the button twice. Oops! That's all good, Corndon. My best raid mistake was
Secure all
I wanted to
positions.
raid,
Here we
this would have been,
go.
I don't know, a year ago? We were gonna raid Macaw, you all know
Full
Macaw,
ahead.
right?
Next
And
stop, Zophar's domain.
Tony Chalmers, thank you for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. And Rowdy Retro Moose, thanks for redeeming the piratey hat. I was wondering when someone was gonna do that. This chair continues to be high, says I. But while 'tis true
Here we
that my
go.
debauch. Wait! No, I'm trying to welcome in all the people from Big Bad Gameathon!
Full ahead. Next stop,
Now I can't welcome them in.
Zophar's domain.
Rowdy Retro Moose, how could you? Rowdy Retro Moose giveth, Rowdy
Secure
Retro
all
Moose taketh
positions.
away.
Here we
And
go.
now I need some grog to make the pain not stay.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Quality Pants Yar, thanks for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And although you tried to hit my brain with a cannon and cause me pain, I'm telling you that in this stream, I ain't feeling any shame. Action Dan says,
Secure all
Lord,
positions.
and you killed Zophar, but I
Here
lived.
we go.
Indeed, Darbicus, that was very efficient. Did you see last night
Full
Trans
ahead.
Queen at
Next
Cannon
stop,
Vein?
Zophar's
Trans
domain.
Queen at Cannon Vein right out of the sky. Martian Angel, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. All right, we're gonna go kill things. I probably shouldn't have done that, but we're gonna kill things anyway. There's a lot of, hey, here comes the secondary raid we talked about. Big Bag Gameathon times 2, giving us another raid 2. And thanks again for the secondary raid. The secret raid, the super
Secure
secret
all
epic
positions.
raid.
Here we go.
Doodle doodle doo.
Full
Doodle
ahead.
doodle
Next stop,
doo.
Zophar's domain.
Vera Phage, thank you so much for the follow for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated as well. Yeah, that's Mortal Kombat in the background right there. So that's an arcade one-up version, so it's not like a real arcade like, you know, you would see in the arcades in the 90s.
Here we
But it
go.
is a very nice facsimile of Mortal Kombat.
Full ahead.
Doodle
Next
doodle
stop,
did do.
Zophar's domain.
Heavy D, thank you for the follow for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. Doodle doodle doodle. I should have probably done a regular heal on Jessica. Thanks for the Pepsi Man Darbicus and the Winamp G Levy. Back to killing things, says Rodney Lives.
Here Here we go.
No problem, Martian Angel. I am glad you are refreshed by the mature
Full
stream
ahead.
that is
Next
the
stop,
realm and the domain.
Zophar's domain.
Equinox Fracture, thank you so much for the follow, joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. And yes, to answer some questions, I was not very responsive.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Sometimes just gotta live in a nightmare. She's gonna do a heal on herself.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Captain Duck, thank you for the follow and joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. Martian Angel signing off, no problem. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. And Lunar is a great game. See you later, Martian Angel. A doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doo. We do a lot of doodly-doos here, by the way.
Here we
Just
go.
letting you know. Lots of doodles to be had, lots
Full
of doos
ahead.
to be had.
Next stop,
Doodle-doo.
Zophar's domain.
Doodle-doo. Corndon, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. We're gonna need to use some starlights
Secure all
soon, I think.
positions.
Do a little savey save.
Here we go.
Indeed, Wasabi, indeed. It's always
Full
good to see you,
ahead.
Wasabi. How
Next
you
stop,
doing?
Zophar's domain.
Mercury Eclipse, thank you so much for the follow and joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. We have been attempting over the weekend to break the stream so that we can figure out, what glitches and bugs I need to work out. And at this point, I think all that is really left, which is the big one, is I don't even want to say what it is because I'll jinx it and it will happen. It hasn't happened since I did this thing. I don't want to jinx it. I'm not going to say it. We should fight everything. Why am I avoiding enemies? I want to avoid enemies. Probably should dip yourself. Got work tomorrow. No problem, Melissa Apocalypto. I appreciate you stopping by. If you do head out, have a great evening. Doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Wom 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 wom. But yeah, if you're just coming in, so for those on this raid, so I am Zophar. I am the founder of the emulation archive Zophar's Domain, which I founded on November 9th of 1996. Now you're probably wondering, Zophar, you only have some grays in your beard. You're not that old. I am 43, so I am ancient. But I was 16 when I founded Zophar's Domain. I wrote the website initially in Notepad, HTML. And the way I did that, because I was a 16-year-old in high school and I had no formal training, is I looked at other sites and I read the code and I said, oh, AHREF equals blah, blah, blah. That's how you do a link. Oh, IMGSRC. That's how you do a graphic. Oh, if I want to make the title appear at the top, I just do title/title. That's how I made the site in 1996. It was originally on GeoCities. Anybody remember GeoCities? If you don't, now you do. Doodle, 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 doo. That's how we did it. That's how we did it. And you know what else I just realized? I'm not paying attention. I'm so into the game and into chatting with you all. We got a Starlight. Is that there's an ad break going on right now. So everyone I'm just talking to that just came in are probably not subscribers, and therefore they probably did not hear anything I said. Whoops. Gotta learn to time things better. A doodle-doo. We're gonna use a healing nut for this, actually, I think. I think a healing nut's a better idea. There we go. Okay, now the ad break is over. So, if you're just coming in on the raid, I'm just gonna say it again in case you missed it. I am the founder of Zophar's Domain, the emulation archive from the 1990s. November 9th, 1996 is actually when I founded it, and I created it using Notepad, HTML. I just looked at other websites and figured out the code from there, and that's how I did it. And we do casual, we do speedrunning sometimes.
And I say, hey, yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on?
Wasabi_23 cheered 1,000 bits. Ad breaks over.
Wasabi, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. So yes, Wasabi, to answer your question, we are on the new setup. So thank you to all of you, Wasabi and everyone, for all of your support these past months, and almost a year and a half since streaming. We actually ended up
You don't
buying...
belong in this dimension so far.
Melpomania cheered 100 bits. What does this button do?
What does this button do? Melbo, thank you for the 100 bits. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is also greatly appreciated. So we did get the new computer. So we are running on the Apple M1 Max, a 10-core CPU, 32-core GPU, 64 gigs of RAM, terabyte SSD. We're running on the Apple Studio display, which has the built-in 12-megapixel webcam, which you're seeing now. And Wasabi, check this out. You come here all the time, so you know, like many do, that I love to show off boxes and
think he's almost
text,
done.
right?
Yeah, he's done.
You can read the text on this camera. It's actually not a piece of crap. Look, you can read it. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. It's like, hey, everything that everyone else has been able to do for years, I can do now. The other day, Wasabi, I don't know if you were here on the Friday night stream, but we were playing, check this out. Check this out. Windows 11 ARM, the ARM version of Windows 11. Yes, they make an ARM version. And it's officially supported by Microsoft. Running in Parallels, virtualization software for the Mac.
Secure
Hold
all
on.
positions.
Playing
Here
Night
we
Trap,
go.
which itself was being translated by an x86 emulator
Full ahead. Next stop,
with
Zophar's domain.
Hazard. Thank you so much for following, for joining the Realm of the Domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So that's running on an emulator. I'm running Night Trap PC, being translated by Microsoft from x86 code to ARM and Windows ARM in Parallels with 13 Safari tabs open and Discord and the Canon Touch Portal, and we didn't drop frames. And I still had 40% of my CPU left and over half the GPU. With all of that going on. It was crazy. It was crazy. So right now I'm sitting here living large, and when I want to show you something, like if I'm looking at the site, I can just share the screen. The stream doesn't break. I can play the game. I can talk to you. I can pull YouTube up. Everything just works. I can watch another stream if I want to right now. It's crazy. I love it. It's amazing. Best $4,000 you ever spent. So thank you, everybody. Really. Would never have been able to afford this experience had it not been for all of you. And so I'm going to do everything I can to make these streams as fun as possible using the technology that we now have as a result of the powerhouse 10-core, 32-core CPU, GPU that is the Apple Studio display and Apple Mac Studio. That's all I got. But wait, there's more. You can even count the beard hairs in 720p. This camera is actually running at 1080p. But since you're in 1080p overall, you know, it's going to look a little downscaled. But it's still nice. I'm using the Mel Brooks style of narrative and explaining my amazing setup. Yeah, how about the Mel Brooks style of explaining what a circumcision is? Remember that? Hey, I'm given circumcisions. Who wants one? Remember Robin Hood Men in Tights? And they're like, I'll take one. I'll take two. Then he actually explains what it is. Remember the visual aid? Oh, what a great movie. Rabbi Tuckerman, that's right. That's right. See, I just take the thing and there. Hit the tip. Who wants one? Everybody runs away. Oh, boy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. That's right, the guillotine with the pencil. That was the visual aid. So many good 90s things. All right, so we have a problem with Jessica now. She's out of magic, and I don't know how far we are until, like, the next point we can heal, the next boss or whatever. We also needed to use skills on these dudes. This was a mistake. Damn, I messed up. All right, let me, yeah, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. We are in trouble. The party is about to wipe. It's gonna happen, chat. What do you think about that? All right, we need an emergency right now. Emergency! Emergency! Crisis alert! Crisis alert! A tsunami is hitting Vietnam! This needs to be a blizzard. Doodle 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 doo. Probably this. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves out of this one. The Lord tells me that he can get me out of this mess, but he says he's pretty sure that you're fucked. Doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Looks like a tentative deal was reached. Oh, the WGA strike is ending. Oh, great. That is good. That is good. Says that it's both the Writers Guild and the Actors Guild, right? Because weren't they all were striking, right? Or was it more of a solidarity thing where it was just the Writers Guild striking, but the actors struck with them? Like, trying to remember which it was. But, like, That's really good news. It's been a few months. I hope they got everything they asked for. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Alright, chat, we're gonna have to... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use healing nuts first to get everyone their life. For how does one kill that which has no life? Thou must use the healing nut. Don't want to, but thou must. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Now, the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna use some starlights. And we have a bunch. I'm gonna give 2 to Jessica. Da-doo, da-doo, doodle, da-doo. Doodle, da-doo. So the actors, so they both did strike, and the Actors Guild's gonna keep striking. Alright, well, I mean...
Here we go.
I guess you gotta start somewhere, right?
Full ahead. Next stop,
Doodle-doo.
Zophar's domain.
Atothez, thank you so much for the follow. Join the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. And Hazrick, if I didn't thank you also for the follow and for joining the realm in the domain. Let me go in here. Uh-oh, did I mess up? F! Are we going backwards? I don't even know. Oh, God. Chat, I don't know. Oh, my God. What if we're redoing this section? Is it possible we're redoing this? Oh, God. I have no idea. Shoot! Chat, are we going somewhere new or somewhere old? Uh-oh. Dude, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. What if I went backwards? Oh, God. I have no idea. Alright, we're losing the plot here. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if we messed up or not. We might have, but I can't be sure. Video games, exactly. Do 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 do. A doodly doo, a doodly doo. Doodle doo, doodle doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. A doodly doodly doodly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if we went the wrong way or not. I'm like trying to find like some kind of point of reference. Like, do we see any empty treasure chests? But there's not a lot of treasure chests so far that we found. Like, I don't know. This feels very familiar. This isn't good. We might be going backwards. It looks the same, yeah. You played more Eternal Blue than Silver Star Story? Yeah, so Wasabi, I've played the Sega CD version of this a bazillion times. So I would be okay with playing that. That version right there. But I've only played the PlayStation version one other time. I beat it. It was back in like 99 or 2000 when this came out. So I don't know where things are like I did in the Sega CD one. So like we might be going backwards and I'm not knowledgeable of it. I can't tell. It's because we're having so much fun. Do. But yeah, this computer freaking rocks. It's so fast. Just gotta work out the remaining bugs. I don't want to tell you what one of them is, because when I tell you what it is, I'll jinx it and it'll happen. So I'm not gonna tell you. As long as I don't speak of it. It is the bug that we shall not speak of. The bug that shall not be named. Doodle 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 doo doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. We're gonna wipe this dude here out, and then he's gonna go and pout. What's up, Dark Max? How you doing, my friend? I hope you're well. The original founder of the realm and the domain. One of the first 25 to subscribe. That rhymes. A doodly doo. A doodly doo. A doodly doo. A doodly doo. Do a savey save here. What's up, for me? Yeah, we're doing well. It's just, it's not really the end of the world. If we're going the wrong way, we're gonna get lots of levels, and it'll just make the end of the game easier. So, I just wanted to make sure that it saved the S run. Yeah, I feel like we've been here. I'm pretty sure we have. Pretty sure that was the wrong way to go.
Trees, the trees, the trees.
Doodle the doodle doodle doo doodle the doo. Thanks for the trees, Vivictus, or Vavictus, depending on your perspective. I said doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Something, something about the doodles we do, or that we don't do. Doing the flash cut, we're gonna crush their butts, so yeah, it's totally true. Wow, that's like a limerick. Right? Was that like a 1-2-5 rhyme? Doodle 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 doo. A doodle doo. I don't wanna do that move that I did just then there. It is true, chat, oh yeah. We're rhyming up a storm, mystic the urge, with all of the doodly-doos here in Zophar's realm and the domain, and we killed the dude. We killed the doodle-doodle-doodle dude. That's pretty... That was pretty, clutch right there. Alright, let me try to figure this out. Again, like, I don't want to not kill things, but...
First, you return to Sorrow.
We'll go this way.
Negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
Yar! Rage for Kiwi. Thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was my way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate ye ever heard of. Ye have heard of me. A-doodle-doo-doodle-doo. The lack of hat was disturbing. I'm sorry, Rage for Kiwi, but I'm glad that I can now make you happy with the piratey hat. I'm also very sad. I was reminded yesterday that we missed National Talk Like a Pirate Day. Yar. Kind of sad about that. It was not a Sunday, Monday, Thursday, Friday, or Saturday this year, and we did not heal Nash. That's not good. You have heard of me. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Do 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 do. Oh, here comes Red Dragonfire. And he's dead. And he's gone. Do 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 doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodle doodle doo, how about you? Do 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 do. Another day, another doodle. Doodly doodly doodly. I do like in this game that as long as someone survives, Nal always brings you back after the battle 100% of the time, and you'll always get the experience. That is a good feature. I am very happy with that design. A doodle doo. 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 Yeah, chat, because I think we went backwards, we're in a little bit of trouble right now. Because I don't know where the game actually wants us to go. Like, I don't know where it wants us to go. I'm not sure. Doodle doodle. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Any thoughts? Anybody? Anyone have any thoughts? I don't have any thoughts.
There was this sound.
That's a thought.
Like a garbage truck. Dropped off the Empire State Building.
And when they pulled the body from the twisted, mangled wreck, it looked like this. You know what I need? I need a some kind of filter. I'm just not smart enough to do this. That will let me turn into the claymation animation from Large Marge and Pee-wee's Big Adventure. We need a filter. Yeah, Vivictus, that scared the shit out of me too when I was a kid. I first watched Pee-wee's Big Adventure. I think I was like 5. And that's the first thing I can remember. It's like the first movie I can remember watching. And it scared the crap out of me too. And then Pee-wee's just like, ah! Oh, it's great. Danny Elfman's score was amazing. Tim Burton did a great job directing it. The acting was all hilariously over the top. Like, It's just great. Rest in peace, Paul Rubens. Shame he just passed away recently. Doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. Doodling. Doodly doo. Me got a level. Doodly doo. Jessica got a level. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. See, this is the area where, like, if you're under-leveled, it will fix that. The game will fix the under-leveling. The situation will be quelled. Like in the Hunger Games, it's the quarter quell. You been to the dinosaur park? Oh, you were there? The one where the dude was there and he had the dinosaur bone. He's like, "Rrr!" The lady's boyfriend, and then he's chasing Pee-wee around the park. Yeah, I heard that was a real place you can go to. That's awesome. You're listening to both me and Gamers Uplink, but yeah, just so you know, Gamers Uplink is totally doodling my dues. But my doodly doos are stolen from JC, so it's all relative. I don't know where we're supposed to go, but I'm pretty sure we've been here too. Maybe we're just going in a circle now. Because I can't tell where we have and haven't been anymore. Because it reset. That sucks. If the game told me what floor I was on, but it doesn't. I bet you it did in the Japanese version, and Vic Ireland then fixed it. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. Or maybe there's only one Pee Wee Herman movie. There were 3 at least. There was Pee Wee's Big Adventure, my favorite one. There was Big Top Pee Wee, which I can't really remember. And then years later on Netflix, there was Pee Wee's Day Out, maybe? Or Pee Wee's Vacation or something? Does anybody remember which one I'm talking about? You ate it at Denny's nearby? That's awesome. Yeah, I would totally want to go to that dinosaur park too. It'd be great. I can't remember what it's called. It's like Pee Wee's Vacation, Pee Wee's Big Holiday. Thank you. That was it. Dope Fish Lives. Pee Wee's Big Holiday. And that one was cool. It was fun to see him acting again and playing the part years later. But it wasn't memorable. Like, I don't remember anything that really happened in it, except for that one dude that Pee was kind of latching onto. Like, what was he? Like a famous... Was he an actor or a musician? I can't remember his name anymore. The dude that Pee Wee was hanging out with in Big Holiday. But, that being said, I remember it not being a bad movie. It was fun to see it again. You mix up the Ernest movies too? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, this map is very old school feeling. This feels like the Sega CD version of the Grindery. It sucks because it doesn't tell you what level you're on. And I think that it was somewhere after we got raided by Big Bad Gameathon. Thank you again for raiding Big Bad Gameathon. You all should follow Big Bad Gameathon if you're a fan of bad games, or you're a fan of speedrunning, or you're a fan of me, because I would be happy to participate there again. Although I don't think we're going to do Highlight for NES. I can't handle that one again. I would do Virtual Highlight again. What else would I do? What would I do on Big Bad Gameathon? What would I submit? Let's see. I would do Bram Stoker's Dracula for Sega CD if I'm allowed to use the cheat code. There's no way I'm beating that without the code. I'll never do it. Multiple people in the original movie. Well, yeah, it wasn't Dottie in it. It wasn't Dottie and someone else, right? It was at least 2 people from the originals, right? You're a huge dinosaur and dragon freak? You don't say, Mother. You're an elf freak, too. We love elves as well. Jim Varney had a lot of acting range and was a bit underappreciated. Is that who it was? It was Jim Varney? He passed away, too. Huh? Big Bad Gameathon was playing Quest of Glory 1 EGA. I guess it's all relative, right? Like, there are games that... Like, Virtual Highlight, I like it, but it would be considered a bad game, so... I guess it just depends on your definition of what's bad. He was married to Sofia Vergara? That's it, John Manganello. Yeah, Joe Manganello. That's it. Yeah, I didn't know who he was. You're currently playing Baldur's Gate 3 Amethyst Pudding? Nice. That's another one I want to do. I wouldn't mind doing 1 and 2. There's so many games we haven't done. Chat, let me ask you a question. You know what? I'm not going to ask a question. I'm going to pick a poll. G. Levy, are you in a position to make a poll for me? I want to know if people would mind. I'm not saying we're going to switch our stream to modern games. I'm a retro gamer at heart. But if every now and then I wanted to do a modern game, for example, Octopath Traveler 2 has been collecting dust now for however long it's been out, sitting on my shelf. Triangle Strategy. Collecting dust, never opened it, sitting on my shelf. Elden Ring, played it once. Beat Margit, sitting on my shelf. That was when I streamed it for all of you. So what I want to know, G Levy, if you would not mind, and hi, Eternal Ashes, hope you're doing well. What's up, Dre? It's good to see you. Is, would you, the question is, if Zophar streamed Modern, would you watch? And just be honest, right? I want to know. We once took a poll like this a year ago, and it came out a certain way. I want to see if it comes out the same way or differently this time. It does look great. And Octopath Traveler 2 is one I've been dying to play, and it's just because I loved the first one and I beat the game. I beat 1, and I just really want to try 2. All right, chat. I don't know where the hell we are. I'm being totally honest here. I don't know what the game wants me to do. Maybe it wants me to do this. Wasabi says, play him. Do what you love. I think G Levy must be AFK, as we say. So I'm going to create the pulley poll. Me-self. Doodle-doo. Manage pulley poll. Doodle-doodle-doodle. And this poll will ask, if Zophar played Modern, I'd totally watch. Ew, no way. Retro only. Both are great. And that'll be a 10-minute poll that is live right now. It's not live. Oh, you did it already. Well, okay then. Thanks, G-Levy. I'm slower than the computer is. That's par for the course for me. Doodle doodle do. Appreciate you, G-Levy. Mystic the Urge says you love Housen and Jahira in your party. Is that Octopath Traveler 2 you're talking about? Wasabi says when you have to question it, means you have the desire for it. Oh, I have the desire for it. I'll tell you right now. I would totally, any of the ones I just said.
Damn it, Jim, what the hell's the matter with you?
I would play any of them. We have done it before. Like I said, we did Elden Ring that one stream. We did the newest Monkey Island game that just came out, which is in the retro style, but still a modern game. So I would like to every now and then dabble in a little modern. Thanks, Mr. Deerge. Doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. All right, so this is, I think, the right way, which is where we were headed before. See the treasure chest? And then we wait a minute. Is this the right way?
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Why would I have... Wait a minute.
Full ahead.
Would I have done that?
Next stop, Zophar's
Oh my god, I'm so
domain.
confused right now. Wistful War, thank you so much for the follow, joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. How do I know if I'm going the right way? We're not. Oh no, we're not going the right way. Look, the game is stopping us from going the wrong way. There's nowhere else to go. So that was the wrong way. Which means we were going the right way the whole time. And we just reset the enemies again. Nice. Doodle doodle. Which ones did I have in mind? So I named 3 so far that I'm interested in. So Triangle Strategy, which is sitting in shrink wrap over there for the Switch. I've never opened it. Octopath Traveler 2, which is sitting there on the Switch unopened as well. So those 2. Elden Ring, I really would like to try it again. I'm not good at Soulsborne games. I'm terrible at them. Demon Rage, the Redemption Demon Rage is from my attempt at Demon Souls for PS5, which I did beat thanks to dozens of hours of watching Fightin' Cowboy YouTube how to play videos on the subject. Thank you, Fightin' Cowboy, wherever you are. I appreciate you. Amethyst Pudding. Oh, you're still... Is this Baldur's Gate we're talking about? Baldur's Gate 3? Doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo-doo.
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Doodle-doo.
Full ahead.
Doodle-doo.
Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Jules, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Those sound good. You'd watch me suffer through them. Noise. Let's put up the poll on the screen here so you can all see it. So we have 17 votes for hell yes and 1 vote for stick to retro. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. You still got a good 6 minutes or thereabouts. Another thing I'd like to do at some point, and I'm thinking of something for Halloween, but it's going to require some coordination, is I would like, and you know what? Now I'm thinking it might be doable with the power of this computer. But I'd like to do every now and then on special occasions some kind of really cool retro board game. Like, you know, I'm a big fan of the Nightmare series. I love Hero Quest. I play games like Arkham Horror. Anyways, I'm not suggesting we turn into a board game streamer or anything like that. But like every now and occasional, special occasions, I wouldn't mind dabbling in that. Like, there's a bunch of stuff like beyond just playing, you know, emulated 90s retro video games. There's all kinds of other things I want to do too. So we'll see. We'll see. We have 22 votes for Hell Yes and 3 for Stick It to Retro. To be clear, no matter what the outcome is here, I'm not leaving retro, don't worry. I love retro. Retro is my desire, my true heart. But it's not all I love. Doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. A doodle-doodle-doodle. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Another level for Nash. We're doing really well here with levels. Like, we're definitely getting what we need to be able to beat the game in a way that won't be so painful. But what we do need to do, I'm going to save. We need to figure out where to go next. So we don't want to go to the upper right. We want to stay away from the upper right corner. A doodle 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 doo in the bowels. See, we did this already. What the crap? I'm certain we did this already. Doodle doo. Yeah, we did this. This is where we kept getting stuck, remember? We were in like an endless loop here. So what's the right... I guess I'm going to the wrong thing. See, this is where it's important to kill all the enemies and not like getting stuck. Maybe down here. This looks newish. How about this? Maybe this is right. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Yeah, this is right. This is the right way, everybody. Alright, I think we found it. Doodle doo. Yeah, this music's solid. It's in the spirit of the Sega CD run. Doodle doo. Yeah, this looks new. This looks new. I hate fighting these things. They're so strong. Doodle doodle. I said doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Da doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Am I your doodle rage for Kiwi? Aw, thanks for saying so. The old music was better. Well, you know, I like the soundtrack to the original better too, but this is solid. This is solid. This is not bad. The thing is, if there was no Sega CD version of Lunar the Silver Star, you would think this is fine, G-Love. You and I would both like this game. We'd be fine with it. But because we have our, you know, rose-colored glasses from the Sega CD version, we enjoyed that soundtrack and plot that, you know, we pine for it. But that's the whole thing about retro. We're always doing that. Doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodly doodly. Oh, Doggo's over there, and I can't show you Doggo because I can't take my camera off to show. In that regards, maybe a Logitech wouldn't be a bad idea. Doodlin'. Doodle-doo. 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 Alright. Ooh, what's in here? Remember, we don't want to end up in the lower left again. That's bad. Doodle-doo. Very good. Thank you for redeeming the angel tears. I'm almost out, but I do have a little bit here. A little bit. Ah, good. Let me go get some more angel tears. Actually, I think this would be a good point for a quick breaky break. So, please don't change that channel, chat, because Zophar's Realm will be right back.
Is the mortal known as Soda Pagoda.
Yes, my gatekeeper.
I need a pole, mortal. Where is my pole?
Another poll.
If you don't give it to me, I will banish you.
That's all he really wants. To have some fun. What are you doing, Jim? Jim, you dickhead! Stop! What's he doing? It's a glitch! Ah, he's stuck in the wall! Do you see this? Yo, I broke the game.
Thanks to @base_.
I heard a raidy raid. Duke Donuts! Thank you for the raid, Duke Donuts. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's Domain. Lots of emulators, utilities, translations, stuff like that. What were you playing, Duke Donuts?
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Zophar 1G, Zophar 1G, Zophar 1G, Zophar 1G, Zophar.
It's the game. Hey, look, it's the game we're playing right now, chat. We did this part last night. How about that?
Zophar 1G, Zophar 1G, Zophar 1G, Zophar 1G, Zophar 1.
Sneaker Nets, thank you so much for the resub. 5 months strong. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. Sheriff Ram for the 18 months. That's a year and a half. Enjoy the new sub badge and the emotes and the ad-free viewing. An anonymous gifter, whoever you are, thank you for gifting a 1-month tier 1 sub to Maverick Kanissa. Your support of the realm of the domain is greatly appreciated. But look, we have a hypey train in 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Duke Donuts, thanks so much for the raid. I was about to head to the bathroom that way, but then you raided me. I heard the music in the corner of my ear, and now I'm here.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Anonymous gifter, thank you for the 1-month tier 1 sub to Wasabi23 and Maverick Kanissa. Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated. Enjoy the active viewing, emotes, and sub badges. And Azrael30, thanks for the follow too.
Secure all positions.
Your support of the realm and the domain is appreciated, but we have gotta continue Lunar. Cause if we don't, I don't know what rhymes with don't. Something, extra step. Thank you so much for the follow, we follow. And now guess what? Although it is true, I dare say we're working on level 2. Oh look, the poll is done. It says that if I stream modern, I'd watch. 28 of you said, yeah man, and 5 said, nah dude. That is not gonna happen so far. And now I'll scroll up to Duke Donuts to see what he said here on the realm and the domain. According to this information, you were thinking about long games to play and you were playing spreadsheets. That's exciting. Well, I hope you had a lot of fun with the spreadsheets. Nothing's as great as Microsoft Excel. If you ever want to play PowerPoint Duke Donuts, just play Virtual Highlight. Because when you are in the volcano, it's like a slideshow. And now I'm harmonizing with the song from Hype Train here in Lunar. Who else we got? Another Nomen has pointed out that we are totally in the bowels of the game. The bowels, that's right, the bowels. Sneaker Nuts was playing Excel according to Duke Donuts, alright. Break it down. And we also have a lot of awesome hot emotes. Rage for Kiwi says don't, won't, broke, and home. They all rhyme, maybe it should be you singing this. And I will watch you do it. Because I am out of creativity tonight, I'll tell you why. I spent an hour and change on Big Bad Game-a-thons runs, doing a race of virtual highlight with Mecha Link. I came out on top, but it was close. He did real well, and he is swell. So you should all follow Duke Donuts, and then followed by following Mecha Link. Did we give you a shout out, Duke Donuts? I'm not sure that we did, so just in case we didn't, here's another shout out from Zophar's Realm to Duke Donuts. And now you can see that he's awesome, and there he is, playing a Doom game. Pretty sure it's a Doom expansion.
Gets me every
thing,
time.
maybe. Actually, it looks kind of like Doom 1 now. Looks like you have just the regular pistol. That's totally Doom 1, Episode 1, Mission 1. It is true, how about you? But Mystic Beard says you sadly already 6 months up during September. That's okay. Because guess what? Speaking of September, I think that there is something that you all should know. Pretty soon, something about discounts on gift subs. When is that? Is that
I love
now?
that you can hear the,
I
like,
think it's soon.
the
We've
almost,
got to take a look at the deal.
almost polka-like beat in the background of it.
Zophar 1, Zophar 1, Zophar 1, do.
Exodyne, thank you so much for the sub of 4 months with the doodly doos. I support you too. Enjoy the ad-free viewing, sub badges, and emotes. Oh look! We got another raid tonight. It's Necro VMX. Hey Necro, how are you? Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG! But we still got a hypey train tonight. Going on level 2. We got 55 seconds to go. And I'm sitting over here scrambling. What is
That is
the
not
deal?
how I
September
expected that to go.
Twitch policy.
Has that ever? I mean, okay, big move, right? It do
Let's
really
go
be
see
like that.
what the
You put a
deal
key in a
is
door,
here on the
it shutters
September.
off of its frame
Here we
and then
go.
yeets
September
itself off
26th.
into the distance,
So in 2
never to
days
be
it
seen
appears
again.
that gift
That's
will
how
be discounted
doors
then.
fucking work, right?
That is totally right, Duke Donuts. I'll see you shortly. But right now, if you subscribe,
That's real.
You get 25% off Tier 1 and Tier 3 subscriptions. And Tier 3 are 30% for that first month. What a deal. And we're working on the level 2 train. Deckard Bane, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Your support of the realm's appreciated. Eternal Ashes. Enjoy the ad reviewing emotes and the sub badges too. And also, Deckard Bane gave one to Spider Ace. Thank you, Deckard Bane. Very kind. 2 community gift subs. Enjoy the hypey train. Because now we're working on the level 3 hype train here in the domain. Oh, do we have a loopy loop in 3, 2, 1, 0 loop? We're looping and looping. We're rocking and rolling. And pretty soon I will be casting Flash Cut on these dudes so they can die. Living is too good for them. But we're gonna have to use some starlights on Alex tonight. Necro VMX says we never ever want to play that game in the clip. Necro, thanks again for the raid. You should all follow Necro VMX. What were you playing tonight? Noble Master and Allison, welcome on in. We have all the hot emotes from Mystic, the Urge, and Dre. Oh look, it looks like the tank golem lives. We're gonna have to fix that situation, chat. And after we kill the tank golem, we will go ahead and heal. Cause we got zeal. Catman meows, just got here now. And Maverick and Nissa suggested we talk about the coyotes tonight. Playing bunch of things. Devils May Cry 5. And went through Castlevania 1 and 2 and Vampire Killer. Chat, I don't know where we are. We have a problem. I forget where we are because everyone rated us. That's a good problem to have. But nonetheless, it is a problem. What do we do about this chatty chat? What do you think about that? We'll go down. I think down is wrong. I don't know where to go. Don't know where we're supposed to go, chat. Does anybody have a suggestion tonight? You remember Cheeseball has that soundboard. Google Master. We're working on the level 3 hypey train. 3 minutes to go right now. I don't know where we're supposed to go. We gotta go and make something happen or else the show will be kind of dull. Hey, we got a raid tonight. Again, it's Gamers Uplink. Hi, Gamers Uplink. Raiding us tonight. OMG. Gamers Uplink, thank you so much for the raid. I saw you were playing one of the Mega Mans. Did you beat it? Everyone go follow Gamers Uplink. He's a really great member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. He also helped run websites back in the late 90s. If you've ever heard of a little site called MuCamp. He doesn't talk about this often, but I'm spilling the beans. That's right, Gamers Uplink helped to run MuCamp for a number of months and years.
Melpon and the cheer 200 bits. Peaches,
Melpo!
Peaches, leeches, reaches, teaches, Jesus, pieces, leases, teases, visas, so no
The bees! The bees! The bees! Just like that, like 5 times. Like.
Melpo Mannion, thank you so much for the 200 bits. You know I appreciate you. Oh, guess what? Dre, you might all not know this, but we have a new emote courtesy of the Cyrus-Zeal chat. That's right, it's the bees, the bees, the bees, here on the realm and the domain. It was cold from virtual hide-lied bees, and we totally almost got stung tonight. Gave me quite a fright, but we put it right. And when it was all said and done, I turned to the bees and I said good night. Hey, that's pretty good. Sometimes I can rhyme. It's not a crime, but I don't know where we should go. Chat, have we been here before? This is a totally real question. I hope you're having fun tonight here on the realm and the domain, working on the level 3 hype train. Every single sub that we get now will go towards G Levy, who's thinking about becoming a streamer.
Man. Testing how this works. Cheered 105 bits. What is it? What is it? What is that? What is that? What is it? Oh no, not the bees. Not the bees. Ah, my eyes. My eyes. Ah.
Testing how this works. Thank you for the 105 bits. I have to ask, maybe we should have a little video clip redemption that actually has the moment you're referring to. The bees, ah, they're in my eyes, ah. Did you know that was an outtake from The Wicker Man? It wasn't in the actual movie. It was an outtake, and it should have been. But Chad, it looks like the hype train has ended at a level 3, and that is really freaking awesome. Thank you so much for all the strong support. We wound up at a total of a level 3 hype train with 7 gift subs and 305 bits. Testing how this works. Melp Minion.
Wasabi_23 cheered 1,000 bits. Bees.
I had no idea that it did that with text-to-speech. It sounded like someone was tapping. Did you all hear that? Like... Thank you, Wasabi, for the 1,000 bits. So generous of you. Thank you. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Wasabi, testing how this works. Melp Minion, Deckard Bane, Exodyne, the Anonymous Gifter, Sheriff Ram, and Sneakernets. Thank you for all of your support here in the realm and the domain, and all the raids, gamers, Uplink, Necro VMX, Duke Donuts that all happened right before and during the hypey train. Marmba wants to know, did I ever watch the Mighty Hercules cartoon? I didn't, but it sounds like that's a funny reference. I wish I got, and I'm gonna have to watch it. Absolutely behind you when you start your stream. Oh, thanks, Deckard Bane. Yeah, G Levy's gonna be an awesome streamer. He's gonna be awesome. Oh, we cracked 3,600 followers tonight. Thank you for all the support, everybody. So yeah, so just so you know what's happening, where this money's going. So firstly, the last sub goal we had was 800. We got to like 560 or 570, but it turned out because of all the cheers, we ended up meeting our goal from a combination of all the cheers we had with that, some advertising revenue, and we also got a really good deal on this Mac Studio. It was almost a combined total between this and the display, almost $600 off the regular price. So we met our goal much faster. The computer and monitor combined were $4,000. The keyboard and mouse were like $280. Again, we went all out. I mean, we appled it up. Everything is appled. It's a 10-core CPU. It's a 32-core GPU, 64 gigs of RAM, 1 terabyte SSD. The thing screams. It's so fast. Everything works. Cannons work. The Weeds works. The streaming with Windows 11 and an emulator and Parallels and virtual machine and running a million tabs. It just all works. It just all works. It's all working. And even when the pirate cannon... Wait! No! I was trying to tell everyone when you hit the pirate cannon button now, it goes right off! Actually, that was good. Marmbo, thank you for cannoning my brain. We never got the grog. We're out of grog. We're out of grog. Now I gotta go get some BRB.
Your Marmbo cannoned me in the brain, and now I'm feeling lots of pain.
Your return to shore was not part of our negotiations nor our agreement, so I must do nothing.
And Kriega, how you doing, Kriega? Thank you for redeeming the cursed piratey gold, which you can actually see in more detail now. Look at this. Look at how good this camera is compared to that Logitech. Oh, it's just beautiful. And Yar, thanks so much for me redeeming the piratey hat, Melpo. The chair continues to be high, says I, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone, and I may be the worst pirate you ever heard of. You have heard of me. And then, like, Lucius pendant, which hasn't really been redeemed much yet, you can
From what I've
actually
seen,
read.
I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
The pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. The Lucius pendant redemption, you can now read the copyright text on the back, where you couldn't read it on stream before. Thank you, Melpo. There's a couple of bugs left to work out. There's 4 things left to work out. 3 are very minor, little nothings that I'll have figured out soon. 1 is major, and I don't want to say it because it hasn't happened tonight. And I'm not going to say it. Not going to say it. Don't want it to happen. And Cryptic Skills. How you doing, Cryptic Skills? It's always good to see you. Thank you for redeeming Lucius Pendant. I have it right here. Check this out. Hey, you can read the text. It's crazy. It's amazing when you have good hardware what is possible. Look, not only can you read the text, but you can see a clear reflection of the closed Logitech camera that I am not using anymore, but it is plugged in just in case as a backup. And you can even see the Zophar's realm. Look at this. Look at this camera. Do you all see this? You all see this, right? Look at this. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So again, $4,000 for the computer and monitor, $300 for the keyboard and mouse, roughly. All because of all of you. This is all of you. Everyone who ever cheered, everyone who ever subbed, everyone who ever gift subbed, even if you weren't able to do those things, if you just hung out in the stream while ads ran and didn't block the ads, all of you contributed to getting this computer. And if you did block the ads, well, your chatting helped the community. So everyone helped in some way. And if you blocked the ads and you didn't chat, well then, that's okay too, because you appeared as a viewer. Now, if you did something to trick the system there so we wouldn't see you as a viewer, then you are invisible. You are the invisible human. And I appreciate you, because even those invisible do a lot of good. It's the absence of badness, so it's good. See what I did there? So everything helped. Everything helped. And everyone helped. So thank you. And now it's time to get lost. Here we go. Were we supposed to go in there, or were we not supposed to go in there? Does this look the same or different? This looks samey. So we're gonna go back in here. Oh my god, what a mess. But we're getting lots of levels. So this is where we're supposed to be. But we keep going backwards. Chat, don't let me go to the lower left. No matter what I do, if you see me going to the lower left, be like, stop! Each of you will now take a turn to roll the dice. You gotta do that. Just like that. You gotta do it just like that. There are days where you feel lost. Oh boy, oh boy. It's doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. I said it doodly doo. Well, there were massive raids today. Yes, so we had Big Bad Gameathon. We had Duke Donuts. We had Gamers Uplink. We had Necro VMX. We had I feel like there was someone else too, right? Wasn't there somebody else? Wasn't there someone before Big Bad Gameathon? It was Rat Clown Car, of course. Yeah, how did I forget Rat Clown Car? Rat Clown Car is awesome. By the way, if you want to see some more awesome, amazing streamers, check out the Zophar's Domain stream team. There's the link right there. There are currently 12 of us right now. That will likely be expanded in the future. I just haven't been spending a lot of time since we got the new computer. I wanted to get this all up and running, get all the bugs worked out. But I've got all kinds of plans, But I hope you, if you were at the Big Bad Gameathon earlier, I hope you enjoyed it. If not, I'm sure the VOD will be up. I do have a VOD of my side of the run, but you won't see you won't see Mecha Link in our stream. If you want to see the whole run, like if you missed it and you want to see me versus Mecha, I'm going to ask, that's a good idea. Is anyone from Big Bad Gameathon who ran the event still here by any chance? If so, or even if not, I want to ask you a question later on Discord about that. Yes, so Super N World, we ended up getting a Mac. What I will do real quick, because it's hard to show you it on this camera, because this is a built-in camera to the Mac's studio display. But let me add the Logitech real quick as a source. Give me 1 second here, because I can show you with the Logitech. But we can do this. We can do this live because the computer can handle it now. So let's go down to, where is it? Video capture device. And we'll call this, oops, Logitech. Doodle-a-doo.
That is it for us today, and we'll leave you with it. I can't do it. We'll do it live. We'll do it live!
All right, and exactly, Gamers Up then. So what I'll do is I'm going to take this now. And hold on. This is the joy of a new computer. So this is the Apple Mac Studio, the M1 Max. So the M1 Max is a 10-core CPU. It's got a 32-core GPU. And it's got 64 gigs of RAM. And everything is all on one chip. So although upgradability is out the window, there's nothing to upgrade anymore with the Apple M series, this thing is so freaking fast and efficient. I was telling everyone yesterday, Duke Donuts, I was running this. So we were in Parallels, running Windows 11 ARM, playing Night Trap, which itself is an x86 PC game. So Windows 11 on ARM is doing an x86 emulation, just like Rosetta 2 does for Apple. So I'm running Windows 11. It's emulating the x86 instructions from Night Trap. It's going to the stream. Discord's in the background. 13 tabs of Safari are in the background. People are cheering and subbing and sound effecting and throwing emotes up. It didn't even lose a frame. It lost like I think 20 frames over like tens of thousands of frames. It was like nothing. 0.0%. It was crazy. And it said I still had almost 50%. I think it was 40% GPU and 50% CPU left idle. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Then for the monitor, this is the Apple Studio Display Monitor. So it's got a built-in 12 megapixel camera. That's what you're seeing right here. It's got built-in speakers just like the 27-inch iMac had. I'll explain what this is later. I don't want to jinx it. If I tell you what this cable going to nothing is all about, I will jinx it and something will go wrong, so I can't tell you what that is. Ask me on Discord. And then, of course, we have the beautiful Apple keyboard and the beautiful Apple Magic Mouse right over here. Right there. They do show fingerprints pretty easily, but whatever. And I still have, my gaming monitors all set. There's my interface, just like always. Everything else is still like it always is. So, it's, I'm very, very happy so far. Zophar. Alright, so we can hide that camera now. And I'll put that here. And I'm just going to name it Logitech. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Yes. So here's what's good about it. The $1,600 monitor I got for like $1,350 refurb. Not open box, refurb from Apple. If you've ever ordered refurb before from Apple, it's literally like brand new. Look at the boxes. Let me show you the boxes they came in. This is a refurb box that's created specifically for their refurb products, but they literally look brand new. Everything about them looks and feels brand new. See? But like I said, it's we're just working a few bugs out because the data migration was very stressful. And I don't want to talk about specifics because I will jinx myself. So I'll talk about them on Discord. Here's my Discord, by the way, if you want to chat about it later. And I'll tell you what happened. Duke Dunn says, now I just got to run a large language model in the background for neural nonsense. Oh, man, Duke, I would love to do that, but that's your gig. I can't take your gig. I will enjoy your neural nonsense. But hey, we do have 70 bits. Oh, boy. And then there's food. We haven't implemented food yet. I would do food, too. You gave me the files for it. You won't even give me crap about how he's... Well, listen, here's the thing. You did say that it didn't matter what I migrated. It was going to be hard. And the thing is, I'm so used to, like... I'm used to Apple migration just working. But I should have remembered that we're going from x86 Intel to Apple Silicon to ARM. And there were going to be problems. And G. Levy said the same thing. G. Levy also said, don't do the Time Machine migration. He told me to just copy everything between cables. And that Time Machine does something weird that can cause some weird settings to not carry over. Is what it is. But, yeah, we worked out most of the bugs now. It's just there's this one bug that's really bad. If it's still happening, it will be really bad. And you all know what I'm talking about if you were on my stream last night or the night before. But I'm not going to say it because I'll jinx it. Alright, we got to figure this out. We are so lost. Like, we are losty lost. In a way that we haven't been losty lost in a while. So I'm going to need everyone's help to figure this out. And I should have healed me. Oh, well. Yeah, and the thing was, Duke Donuts, I'm literally like... the work has been... Oh, I don't want to get into work, but work's been really brutal. Really busy. Really, 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 really busy. I just, I don't want to go into detail, but, like, it has gotten extremely busy very fast in a short amount of time. Oh, my God. We're probably going to lose Mia. Whoa, we're about to be wiped. We got to fix this. Time to break out the flash cut. I said it's doodle-doo. So I saw the computer. I saw the price. I was like, oh, my God. We could get this now. If I just buy it now. There's a refurb monitor. There's the refurb computer that I want with the 10-core M1 Max, the 32-core GPU, the 64 gigs of RAM, the terabyte SSD, everything I wanted. The monitor's refurb. I could save over $600. I was like, I'm going for it. But I knew, like, it was in the worst possible time because all the stuff that was going on at work. The fact that I had the big bad game-a-thon tonight, and we had Tweegy the other day, and I got Phenomenon tomorrow, and these are all awesome, by the way, awesome things. But I'm like, oh man, I can't disappoint anyone. Like, I got to get this up and running. And then I was thinking, like, well, maybe I'll just sit there and leave the computer in the box for a week, and then once I'm past all these events, then I'll start working on it, like, Tuesday night or something after work. But then I was like, you only get a 14-day return policy on this. And while I did buy the Apple Care for the computer, I want to be able to return this if there's a serious hardware problem. So I'm like, I can't let it sit. So I got to go for it. So, like, I literally, during the day I worked, during the night I converted the computer. Then I'm trying to stream while I'm in the, like, literally, it's like a half working, oh my God. And the computer still handled it on Friday night. It's crazy. This thing's a powerhouse. I'm telling you, this thing right here, this thing is a powerhouse. And I forgot to show you the powerhouse again. This is a powerhouse. Absolute powerhouse. The Mac Studio is ridiculous. Ridiculous. But yeah, Duke's right. There's never a good time. The best time is indeed now. Okay, so speaking of the best time is now, I need to figure out... Yes, Maverick Kanissa is correct. Yes, Diablo tomorrow night with the one and only Phenomenon. Thursday night will be the one and only Tweegia's Secret of Mana. I don't know yet about Rig. I'm hoping October's going to be the month for us. Okay, chat. I need a decision here. Left or right? Oh, look, Chesty Chest. We're in a new area. Shit! Oh, we're good. I hit the wrong button, but we still got there. All right, Stone Bracelet. All right. Chat, we finally figured it out. I don't know how we figured it out, but we figured it out. It's like in Secret of Monkey Island, how you just put a bunch of shit together in the pot when you're trying to find the island, and then you just wind up there after being unconscious for a few hours. It's like that. Exactly, Maverick Kanissa. And then at some point, I want to do like the Shredder's Revenge DLC again. Maybe you can jump on with us again. There's so many things. Oh, there's so many things I want to do.
Bearcat
But
egg.
what are you gonna do? Thank you for the GG Superman World on the computer. And again, this is thanks to all of you. Yes, it was a lot of money, and it came from you. Your ad viewing, your subs, your gift subs, your resubs, your prime subs, your cheers. You're talking about Zophar's Realm and other streams. You using our emotes, getting word of mouth out there. It's all of you. I mean that. Thank you. We wouldn't have this if it wasn't for you. I would not have this if it wasn't for you. I wouldn't have it. So thank you. I really appreciate you. Best community on Twitch, the retro community is. I mean that. You all rock. All right, let's give this to Nash and see what we can do with it. It will give him 2 defense and 5 wisdom. All right, good enough. Doodle the doodle doodle doo doodle the doo. Doodle the doo the doodle doo doodle the doo. You wonder if Apple will ever get into console gaming? Didn't they try it once? Was it the Apple Pippin? Right? They tried it in the 90s. There was the Pippin and there was the Newton, right? The Newton was their PDA and the Pippin was the game system. Yep. Maverick will be down for Shredder sometimes to see on Discord. Sweet. Yeah, we should have. Man, G Levy was over today too. G Levy, pick a day. Let's figure it out in the next couple weeks. I know you're on vacation now, but maybe we can work something out. We'll chat. It was such a crap. Yeah, it's both didn't work out. Did you ever watch the Steve Jobs movie? The one that's just called I think it's just called Steve Jobs. And it had Fassbender, Michael Fassbender, I think was his name. And like he's talking to, I can't remember the character's name. He's a real person. That Scully, Mike Scully maybe? Is that it? But the dude with the last name of Scully who ran Apple after Steve Jobs was ousted, and he sees him years later as he gets Apple back, and he was talking about the Newton, and you know, he was trying to tell him about the stylus. The stylus was a terrible idea. No one likes styluses. It was true. No one likes the stylus. Except artists like the pencil, which is a stylus. But that's another story. But the end user generally don't like styluses. And so he was like, you have 5 styluses right here on your hand. We could have been great, right? Like telling him if he had just listened and kept Steve around, Steve had the vision. Maybe he didn't have, you know, the corporate mindset, but that was the whole point, is that he didn't care about that. He cared that this is what I want. This is the vision I see. Like, if you ask me, like, who I look up to the most, like, the famous person I like, it is Steve Jobs. And yes, I'm aware that a lot of people say Steve Jobs was a total jerk. I get it. But he knew, this is what I want. This is how it's got to be. I'm going to go find the best people out there and surround myself with amazing, talented, smart, intelligent, driven people, and we're going to go for it. And I don't give a shit who says what. We're going for it. Like, I love that. So, there you go. Now you know. A doodle-doo. Doodle-doodle-doo. TMI. A window into the mind of Zophar. And then here's another thing. Seeing these parallels. Steve Jobs ousted from his company. I can understand that. And then came back years later and made a mark again and changed the world. I love it. Rest in peace, Steve Jobs. Gone way too soon. Maverick has been porting a lot of AAA titles over to Apple lately. So let me ask you a question about that, Maverick Canessa. The stuff that you're mentioning, is it modern Apple? Like, because remember, up until 2020, all the apps were like my iMac back there. I don't know if you can all see it right there. That's my iMac right there, the old one. I haven't done anything with it yet because I want to make sure this computer is perfect before I wipe it and give it to my son. As G Levy has declined my computer because it will not fit, which I understand. Which is why we're going to try to help and fund G Levy's streaming endeavors. So 200 sub points will allow me to finish paying back G Levy for all of the equipment and then some that he has gifted to me. And then he can start to get his situation ready, which I think G Levy, what he wants to do is I think he wants to get a modern Mac. G Levy, you want to do like an M1 or an M1 Pro, I think, right? Was that what you were kind of thinking for your streaming, possible streaming endeavors? Is that kind of where you were thinking, where your head was at? Or are you still figuring it out? Doodle doodle da doo da doodle doo doodle da doo. Doodle da doo da doo da doo doodle da doo. You talked to Yoshi earlier? Okay. Doodle da doo. Doodle da doo. Doodle da doo. Doodle da doo. Fourth console could make the industry interesting. It's a neat idea, but do we? You know what we really need? I'll tell you what we need. Nintendo has their niche, right? Only they have the Marios and the Zeldas and the Smash Brothers and the Mario Karts. Like, that's their thing. You know, and it's the family style gaming. So that's what Nintendo's got that. And they got the handheld. Sony has the high end, you know, you want the, I hate to use the word high end, but they've got like the core gamer, whatever you call modern gamer, you know, first person shooters and the Call of Duties and the Soulsborne, and they have all that, right? What does Xbox have? Halo? They bought Bethesda, unfortunately. So I guess they got Elder Scrolls now. But like, I would like to see, I'll tell you what I'd really like to see, and it's not going to happen, is Microsoft to exit gaming and just concentrate on software again. Like exit hardware. And team up with Sony. They'll never do it. They're competitors. I don't think you need both of them. And I think the only reason Microsoft is still doing it is it's not just the gaming division. Microsoft's got Windows. Microsoft's got software, you know? So, and Sony's got other stuff too. Sony's got TVs and audio and cameras. So, and that's true. They have Game Pass. Yeah, I didn't think about that. So, I don't know. I would love to see one of them win. And then, I'll tell you who I'd love to have back. I'd love Sega to come back. And because I feel like there's this massive void. Like, the edginess that Sega gave and their willingness to, like, just go for it and try new things. And even though they misfired sometimes. Like a cannon. So, I don't know where we're supposed to go. I'm just going to kill things. I feel like we have to just keep heading up or left. Remember that, chat. Up or left. That's where my head's at. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. It's doodly 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 doodle 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 doo. I said it's doodle doo. Jessica's hurt. That is real Bert. Bert. What does that mean? That's Bert? I'm running out of words to rhyme. I really am. Sega's left so many of their IPs to collect dust. Yeah, Jet Set Radio was fun. They had Seaman. Remember Seaman? I would love to stream that, by the way. Shenmue, of course, which they just let Yu Suzuki take that and do what he will with it. They abandoned that totally. At least they were nice enough to sell it back to him, though. A doodle-doo, or whatever. License it, or whatever Sega did. A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. You gotta be careful. I don't want to be in a bad situation here with magic. Yeah, there's nothing over here. Let's go to the left. Hopefully, this is the way. Sega will never return to hardware ever again. They botched it too many times. I mean, I don't see any signs of them doing it, but again, never say never. You never know when someone is one day after 2 decades just gonna return. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle. Sometimes you get the itch. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Taters Games. We'll see what happens. Maverick and this says there was a huge info leak last week regarding Xbox plans until 2030. What'd they leak? Trace's physical ownership always beat Game Pass, but millions don't care. That's the problem, is modern audiences don't care about that right now, but I feel like when publishers keep taking games off of the networks and make them not available anymore, and gamers don't have a physical copy, and they're like, where's the game? Oh, we took it off. They will remember, or not remember for the younger crowd, but they will realize why physical media is important. why emulation is important. Because physical media doesn't last forever. Why you need both. You need the physical and you need the digital. Physical, enjoy it. You always have it. And backing it up so that when it fails, you still always have it. Both are important. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. Yeah, we gotta be mindful here. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. So we have the way we could go up. They took our games. What's up, more? Doodle. Doo-doo-doo. If you recall correctly, it had a lot of info in the present legal battle. Hardware plans and expectations in the next console generation. Ooh, interesting. Exactly. Digital only needs more thought to preserve properly. Correct. You're old, not overly fond of all the digital future, but that is where it's headed. Yeah, I'm with you there, Superman World. I am a fan of physical media with digital backups. That's the way to go. The best of both worlds. You got the physical copy, and then I can do cool things like be like, look at this game, look how awesome Lunar is, and look at the cool stuff, and
get a pirate hat. Do I look like Zophar to you?
And, there's the cool cloth map, and there's the game, and look on this camera, like I was telling you earlier, you can see the text now. It's crazy. But yeah, I'm so happy. I love this setup. I just need the bugs to finish working themselves out. That's all.
Get a wizard hat.
I am Zophar, master of...
Darbykiss11584 cheered 110 bits. Plans for Tooch Domination
Mushroom.
number 1132. Copyright the Doodly Doos, thus forcing Zophar into financial ruin.
Darbykiss, thank you for the 110 bits. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. I hope not. I hope the Doodly Doos did not force me into financial ruin. The Doodly Doos get copyrighted by somebody. Oh no, is Swamp Gas coming back? Who said that? A doodle doo. Just kidding. Just kidding. We love you. We love you, Swamp Gas. We love you. Doodle doo. No, we don't. Doodle doodle doo. Yes, we do. Doodle doodle doo. This might be the way. Doodle doo. New hacks. Yeah, Maverick Kanissa got. Maverick, I think he got them. Right? You got them all, didn't you?
Root vegetable.
What's up, Rig? I just realized you were here because I'm not paying attention. Everybody, go follow Rig.
I am Zophar, master of...
Darbykiss11584 cheered 110 bits. Plans for Twitch Domination number 1143. To F and type.
Indeed. That's a good point, Darbykiss. And thank you for the 110 bits again. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Everyone go follow Rig, aka Retro Island Gaming. Great streamer. You all know him, though, and you're all following him anyway. But if for some reason you're not, for example, if you just came from the Big Bad Game-a-thon an hour ago, from that big raid we had, and you don't know, and you want to check out casual gaming, check Rig out. In fact, casual gaming is not the right descriptor for Rig. Nothing really describes Rig.
Do I look like Zophar to you?
Except for maybe Bald Wizard.
Get a
Rig,
wizard hat.
how we doing?
Do I look
how
like
we
Rig
doing?
to you?
Rig, I don't want to tell you how things are going because I don't want to jinx it.
Zophar!
So I will not tell you how they're going. Is that fair? Doodle the doo. Doodle the doo the doo the doo doodle the doo. Exactly, Darbykiss. Your best so far. Gotta be
I'm
so
gonna
far
get
for
some
the chat.
angel tears. I'll be right back, guys.
Exactly. Sometimes you just gotta get the angel tears. Hey, I barely even drank anything from the second bottle here.
This is so exciting.
Rig, are you gonna be doing what were you working on? Was it Duke Nukem? Is that what I saw you working on recently? Here, this is my hint book.
Ludicrous speed! Go!
See, it's right. Wait! No! I don't have any warning anymore when the cannon goes off! Oh, the game book. Thorin, you cannoned me in the brain and you caused me nothing but pain. Now we need some grog. Because sometimes this water I just gotta hog. Because sometimes there ain't enough grog. Okay, we got the game book. We got the game book.
So I must do nothing.
Yar! Rage for
Oh,
Kiwi.
man.
Thanks so much for redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be high. He says, but while it is true that my debaucheries and way of compensating the rum may always be gone, and this pirate ever heard of me, have heard of me. So, Rig, we can do cool stuff now. Like, if I want to, like, show off the new Mac while I'm looking at you, I can, like, point to it, and, like, the Mac Studio, and, like, the super sexy keyboard, and the epic mouse, which is, like, right there. And then, like, I can show cool stuff on stream. Like, I can show you text. And look, the camera that is in the Mac Studio display, you can actually read it. It's not a piece of crap. And then, like, the cannons go off and the redemptions go off and there's no delay. They just happen. It's just crazy. It's a computer that works. I knew it would. I knew it would. I didn't doubt it. I was nervous, but I knew it would work. So, Rig, the only thing really left to test on this bad boy is the co-streaming. By the way, we don't need this video of me up anymore. Boom. Doodle 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 doo. Oh, Rage for Kiwi, so kind. I said doodle doodle doo. I said it's a doodle doodle doo. Yeah, how indeed. Doodle doodle doodle. Yeah, when are we doing the Tech War? We should do a Tech War co-stream, Rig. That's what we should do. Tech War co-stream. So, Rig, we were on the big bad Gameathon earlier, and I ended up racing Mecha, and we did win. He put up a good fight. He did really well. But in the end, we beat Mecha by, I think it was maybe like 2 minutes? About 2 minutes, something like that. When I won, he was still fighting the second to last boss, I want to say. Exactly. Sometimes the world's just got to be your oyster.
Darbicus from 1584 cheered 140 bits. Caution, when buying new Apple products, one can be compelled to endlessly show it off to mere mortals in chat.
Darbicus, thank you for the 140 bits. Your support of the Room on the Domain is greatly appreciated. Just remember, number one, the world is my oyster. And number two, this is because of all of you. Look at this. We can look at the Mortal Kombat 2 marquee, which is lit up, and you can actually read it, and you can see what it's doing. It's ridiculous. The computer works. I have a computer that works. I can stream stuff. I can show you videos, pictures, YouTube, chat things, Discord things. It just all works. It just all works. Everything just works. Everything just works. Everything just works. Doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. All right, chat. Which way was I headed? Uh-oh, we have a problem. I don't know. Down, right? Down. Yeah, down. We're going down, downtown. Hey, is this the right way? Please say yes. Oh, God. Chat, I don't know if it's the right way. Help. Chat, somebody tell me if this is right. Is this right? Is this right or am I going the wrong way? Oh, God. I don't know. Does the arrows mean anything? Like, hey, we got another raid tonight. It is Grimoire. Hi, Grimoire. Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. Grimoire, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Nation Archive. Zophar's domain. What were you playing tonight? Dude, I don't know if this is the right way. I have no idea. I don't know what to do. Shit, what do I do? Does anybody know? Oh, God, I don't know. I don't know if this is right. I have no clue. Help! But Darbicus, thank you for the 80 bits. Your support of the Room on the Domain is greatly appreciated. Grimoire, what did you say you're playing? You started with a speed run of Final Fantasy IV, and then on to Knights of the Round and Super Animal Royale. Very nice. How long did Final Fantasy IV take you? Were you playing the original US Super Nintendo version? Or were you playing the Pixel remaster? Or one of the other versions?
That did not work as planned.
We're doing some Lunar Silver Star Story casual tonight.
Mushroom.
Yeah, no doubt, Maverick Missa. No doubt. If the Dreamcast had come out, like, if they had handled the Saturn the way they handled Dreamcast, they'd probably still be around. Because the Dreamcast was a good system. It was a great system. It was an innovative system. It had good games. It had good marketing. Just so many people had given up on Sega by that point, you know? They'd given up. The US version took you 6 hours. There you go. Very nice. You tell people you You jog them. You don't speedrun them. I understand. You know who else does long-form RPG speedruns I've been watching a lot lately? Are you familiar with Broxygav, Grimoire? Broxygav does Shining Force, one of my other favorite RPGs. Mia just got a level. Jessica got a level. Look at all these levels we're getting. It's great. The other side of the door had an up arrow wall, and here it's down. Okay. So you think this is right. You're not... Yeah, definitely check out Broxygav. I'm going to throw Broxy a shout-out, actually. He's awesome. 1 second here. / shout-out Broxygav. There you go. Check out Broxygav. Also has some great emotes. Again, from my favorites strategy RPG series of all time. I'm a little worried that we're running low on items. These are not going to last us that much longer. It's good that we're getting all these levels, but we gotta try to wrap this up soon with the grindery. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. A doodle doodle doodle. Chat, did you know that it's doodly doo? Yes, it is. I said it's doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Deathlancer. Uh-oh. F. Yeah, it's a shame what happened with the Saturn. It shouldn't have been that way. It's a shame what happened with Sega, specifically. Like, it should not have wound up the way that it did. But it did. What can you do? Is a second or third doodly? We've had one doodly, yes. But what about second doodly? What about third doodly? Doodly do? Doodly dee? He knows about those, right? You adore the Saturn? Yep. Same. Same here. But you know what we need, chat? I need to figure out what to do about this Logitech camera, because this will be fine to use as like a mobile camera. But I gotta figure out, like, do I need a button on my Stream Deck that just activates it? Should I just click it in OBS? Like, is there some easy way to activate it? I'm not sure. Whoa, the game remembered that I wanted to save right before the battle. So as soon as we came out of the battle, we just totally buffered controller inputs.
Twilight Onion.
Damn, does that mean I am a speedrunner after all? Shit. F. Doodle doo. A doodle doo. Look, you can't go anywhere else. It has to be this way.
Twilight Onion.
Doodle doo. A doodle doo. I gotta say, this level sucks, man. I don't like it at all. I'm not a fan. Ha! Lunar speedruns one. What's up, Songbirder? Songbirder, you were right. The Mac is amazing.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Howdy, gamers.
It's Ealtis! Welcome back again, Ealtis. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 16 months. Your support of the realm and the domain, Ealtis, has been and always will be greatly appreciated. Keep enjoying that ad-free viewing emotes and sub badges. How are you doing, Ealtis? You all remember Ealtis? How you feeling? How you doing? How's life? Tell me all the things. Whatever you're comfortable telling me on stream, that is. Tell me what's going on. What's going on? We were just, we've been celebrating that we met our, I think you know. Do you know this? Let me see if you know this. So holy shit. We got another raid tonight. It's DS Koopa. What's up? Raiding us tonight, my friends. OMG. DS Koopa, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Emulation Archive, Zophar's domain from the 90s. How are you doing? What is going on?
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Anthony55498, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. How is your store? How are things? It's funny, we were just talking about Saturns and purchases and
secure all positions. Here we go.
Having a nice little Sega conversation. What's going on? I appreciate the raid.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Able Geek, thank you so much for the follow and joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. What a night. We had Big Bad Game-a-thon. We're trying to beat Lunar. We're getting massive raids. We got our new Mac Studio and Mac Studio display.
Here we go.
All of the things are just rocking and rolling.
Full ahead.
How
Next
is the
stop,
pink gorilla?
Zophar's domain.
Synth Zone, thank you so much for the follow and joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. What's going on at the pink gorilla? What is new there? We need another Dark Wizard run. Oh man, I forgot. We didn't do the other 3 characters, right? We only did Eamon. Oh man, there's so much to do. What are we gonna do? We're gonna have to poll this. You know this, right?
Zophar's domain.
Griffin Acuna, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. We didn't even get Lunar Silver Star Story over here. That's right, we got the PlayStation version of it, which we are playing now, because Bernie Stolar and Vic Ireland were like oil and water. Let's see, we got all the awesome peoples here. What's up, Jesus and the Able Geek?
Zophar's domain.
The Major, thank you so much for the follow and joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Yes, Songbird, the leap from Intel to M1 is crazy. It's so fast. It's so efficient. It's nuts what you can do with this machine. I am just in awe of how awesome it is. Alex Kipp, we have
Secure all positions. Here we go.
Hunfest? Hunfust? Havenfest? Oh, I can't say her name. I'm sorry if I'm butchering it.
Zophar's domain.
Thank you for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain, by the way. Your support is greatly appreciated. I hear banjos, Able Geek. Oh, I love Lunar. So, we've got, we played the Sega CD versions. Whoa, whoops. I don't know what I'm doing. We played the Sega CD versions of Lunar 1 and 2 last year on stream.
Here we go.
And this year we're doing PlayStation Lunar, and eventually we'll do the PlayStation Lunar 2.
Domain.
And Federock, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. And DS Coop, I'm so sorry if you tried to say something. It's probably scrolled off, and I'm sorry. Hey, it's Perk. What's going on? Anthony and Alpha Fest and Super Ant World. Ealtis says you're just chilling. You have an interview tomorrow. Oh, that's awesome, Ealtis. Good luck on the interview. Is it, are you looking to stay in? Chester Zooks, thank you so much for the follow and joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Are you still looking at a retail situation, Ealtis? Are you branching to something different? You've been working like an Amish horse just to make ends meet. Oh, I hear that, man. I hear that. King of APOC, how you doing? Hope you're well. You should all follow King of APOC, by the way. After you're done following DS
Full
Cooper.
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
W1 Record, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. If you think that I'm going to thank you for your support, you're right, and it's appreciated. I have to change up my my follow welcomes. There's so many tonight. Oh my god.
Secure all positions.
Doodly-doo.
Here we go.
Doodly-doo. We got to do a starlight for her. Let me
Next
this
stop,
and this and
Zophar's
this.
domain.
This. Jesus, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. Maverick Canissa, which way was I going before all that? Was I going north or south? Do you remember? I can't remember. Let me just make sure the mister can do a little save.
Secure all
There
positions.
we go. Got that.
Here we go.
You need to fire this one up on the Sega CD. It's so good, King of APOC.
Full
I
ahead.
recommend you play
Next
both of them. Start with the Sega
Zophar's
CD
domain.
version. Ouija, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated too. Doodle-da-doo-da-doo. Ealtis, you said the diamond store you're looking at is everything you were looking for. The page just isn't there. I understand. Well, that's like when I
Secure all
worked. I used to work at.
Here we go. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Turja, what's going on? Thank you for the redemption of the video, Demon Rage. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you saw Big Bad Gameathon earlier, but we did it. We managed to beat Mecha. It was really close. He did really great, but in the end, we won it out. And I had a lot of fun tonight.
Full ahead. Next
You were
stop,
focused on chats, you didn't pay
Zophar's
attention
domain.
to pathing. Oh, that's okay, Maverick Anissa. I'm right there with you. I hear banjos. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. But yeah, Ealtis, I totally understand what you're saying. I had the same situation. I used to work at GameStop back when it was called Software Etc.
Secure all
from like
positions.
99 to
Here we
2000. And it was a lot of fun, and I love talking about
ahead.
video games and
Next
selling, systems to
Zophar's
customers. Official Shirley Temple, thanks so much for following joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. But I was making $6.25 an hour, and after being there for a year, busting, I thought, my butt selling these games and strategy guides and getting reservations and all the things you do when you work at a game store. I got a quarter. I got a 25-cent raise and no review. I was like, you know.
Zophar's domain.
Purple Haze, thank you so much for the follow and joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. So I was like, I need to move on. And so I left there after a year. I have no ill will. Like, it was a lot of fun working there. Everyone, they were all good people. But it just wasn't, it didn't pay the bills, you know? It just didn't pay the bills. So I totally get it. Good luck tomorrow in your interview, man. I hope it goes really well.
Next stop.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Zophar's domain.
Kulix Lal, thank you so much for the follow and joining the realm of the domain. Your support is, you guessed it, greatly appreciated. Pi Productions says, my URL was the only domain that you could think of off the top of your head whenever you get to a computer. Oh, I really appreciate that, Pi Production. But here's what I will say. For everyone that was a fan of Zophar's domain, the true heroes are right there that Nightbot just shouted out of Zophar's domain. And the Cobra, thank you so much for the following and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. All of those people that Nightbot just shouted out, Pi Production, if it had not been for them, Zophar's domain would never have become a fraction of what it did. So, Evil Homer, Infi, Alamone, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zip, No Maniac, BNU, BDLU, Ryj, Taichal, CD, Monty2K, Delever, Agilfria, Martini, Edman, and Lev. Thank you, but thank them. They are the true heroes. Is that it? Oh, that's it.
I am Evil Homer. I am Evil Homer.
Thank you, G. Levy, for the Evil Homer. Okay, we got to figure out where we're going. I don't know. It's like the Ozzy Osbourne song. Don't ask me. I don't know. Oh, God. Should I go that way? I'm going to say
Secure
probably.
all positions.
We're going to try it.
Here we go.
Charge!
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
And Pi Productions, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated as well. All of your supports are greatly appreciated. Yalta says that's 100% how you feel. You should stay. The company's awesome. Love people, but the paycheck pay. Yeah, that's the challenge. Like, it's like you want to be at a place where you're happy and it's everything you wanted in terms of the people, but if the pay is not there, you gotta like, and that's where like I'm kind of at, like, without going deep into this because I don't talk about my job on stream, but my job is great and everything and good people, and I very much enjoy, you know, doing what I do as a manager. But if this was able to generate what that generated, I'll let you figure the rest of my sentence out. You know, so I totally understand, man. You gotta support yourself and your family, right? First and foremost, before anything else. Totally get it. Tsunami Demon says you'd help more if you could, but you get lost in running too. Tsunami's totally fine. We're doing okay. I think we're making progress. Like, I don't think we're going backwards anymore. I think we're going forwards. I'm just going slowly. That's
Secure all positions.
I think we're fine.
Here we go.
I think everything's fine. We're getting a lot of levels too.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Intrepid Gamer, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. Doodlin', doodle-a-doo. Yeah, then that's kind of the challenge, Adrian Bauer, is that's what it's.
Darbycus11584 cheered 1,000 bits. Contribution to the free Zophar from the 9 to 5 fund.
Secure
Darbicus, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. So generous of you. Thank you. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. And Nebulum, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is also greatly appreciated. You think my best hint is the direction of the arrows above the blue doorways? Yeah, I gotta pay attention to that. I don't think I quite understand it. Like, as far as which arrows go to, like, which one means we're going the right way and which one means we're going the shit. And I didn't know this was where we were supposed to be. Oh boy. I hope they don't spring a boss on us.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Zophar 1, what's going on?
Virgil, thank you for the Prime sub, 8 months strong. Your support of the Realm of the Man's greatly appreciated. Enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes and the sub badges. If you're just coming in, by the way, we were really excited earlier. We were celebrating the fact that we have a new computer. We have purchased, thanks to all of you again, the M1 Max Apple Mac Studio with a 10-core CPU and a 32-core GPU, 64 gigs of RAM, a 1 terabyte SSD. We got this amazing Apple Studio display monitor with a built-in 12-megapixel camera, and it's got these awesome speakers. It's got 3 Thunderbolt 4 ports. The back of the Mac Studio has 4 Thunderbolt 4 ports, which are also USB-C ports, 2 USB-A ports, 10 gigabit Ethernet, 2 USB-C in the front, and, oh, I forgot to show off the amazing Apple keyboard and mouse, because, you know, can't complete the deal without all of that. And we are crushing it. The computer is so goddamn fast. It's super speedy. We were playing Night Trap, the 2017 PC version, which is x86 instructions, on Windows 11, the ARM Apple version, running within Parallels, while Discord was open, 13 tabs of Safari was open, everyone was cheering, subbing, emotes, and it just flew. And there was still 40 to 50% of the CPU and the GPU left over. It's crazy. It's amazing. I love it. Just need those last bugs worked out. So, yep, and this is the M1 Max. This isn't even the M2. This is the M1. They're about to announce the M3. People just need, like, please, even if you are like, Apple's the devil, like, because I was like that for years in the 90s and the early 2000s. Really take a look the next time you're ready to upgrade your computer, even if you're a diehard PC, really consider, especially if you're into video editing, if you're into graphics, and yes, if you stream, consider the Apple M series. They're ridiculous. The leap between where Intel's at and where Apple's at in this architecture is ridiculous. The biggest downside to this is the upgradability, but let me tell you something, man. It's going to be years and years before I need to upgrade this thing. This thing's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's ridiculous. I don't know what else to say. Rig says, remember this conversation in 2 years? I'm going to say it in your voice. When Zophar starts the next buy a new Mac drive, Zophar bought a Mac. Oh, God. Oh, what? Oh. I can hear Rig's voice in my head right now. We love you, Rig. Rig, how's your construction? Are we almost at an end? You said that it was all figured out, right? And they just got to come back to fix the stuff now, right? How about next Saturday? Nah, hit me up in Discord.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
The wrong lever. Songbird would take that bet. You're already 2 years into your M1 MacBook Pro and still not even thinking of what's next. I'm telling you, it's crazy. All right. We got to play. Was it hard installing Windows on my Mac? Surprisingly, no, Super N World. It was super easy to install it. It was a little trickier to get it registered because, let me explain why, and then we'll get back to Lunar. So, I use a program called Parallels. Now, this does cost money. Parallels, you can either buy it outright if you have an older version, or you can pay, I think it's like 60 or 70 a year to use the software. But what's cool about it is you can install on an ARM PC, if you want to put an ARM Mac, right, the M1 series, all you do in Parallels is you say install and
Oh my God, the weeds.
We have entered the weeds here on Zophar's Realm. Thank you, Maura, for the weeds. So you hit install Windows 11 ARM, you wait like 10 to 15 minutes, and it just puts it on there. It logs you in. It loads very freaking fast because Windows 11 ARM is made for mobile units like phones, and it's made for tablets, and it's made for the Mac, because Microsoft's own website actually says if you're a Mac user and you want to get Windows on there, you can use Parallels. It tells you on Microsoft.com. How crazy is this? They endorse it. And all I had to do, the hardest part was once it was on there, I had to figure out how to get my key back because I don't have a regular key. I am a Windows XP holdout. In other words, many years ago, without going into detail, legit, as part of my job, there was an accommodation where Microsoft gave me Windows XP. This was in 2002, so we're talking 21 years ago. Professional version. Key, legitimate, all good. And then I kept upgrading it digitally because they kept saying if you upgrade to Windows 7, if you upgrade to Windows 10, so I kept upgrading it and then eventually I upgraded within Parallels. You just have to be signed into your Microsoft account for me, and it has a record that I am an original Windows XP, like I'm grandfathered. And so once I logged in, all of my stuff from the cloud came back, it registered, no problems, smooth sailing. But Windows XP, this is why I say there's a few bugs to work out. Windows XP does not work in Parallels on an M1 Mac. There is no M1 ARM version of it. So I have to use an emulator like QEMU. I'm currently dabbling in an emulator called UTM, which uses QEMU, and it's an x86 and other processors emulator. So it's not great. It's okay. It's nowhere near as good as Windows XP under my old Intel Mac was. Why? Because the old Intel Mac was Intel. What's Windows XP made for? x86. So the only downside, if you want to get Windows XP on an M series Mac, I'll let you know when I've got it completely figured out, because right now I don't have it figured out. It's on there. Like I could show you it right now if you wanted to see it, but it's a little sluggish, and I don't know how to get my files from one to the other than like loading them onto CD images, like, which is clunky as hell. But Windows 11, drag and drop. Everything just works. Check out my Friday night VOD if you want to see more detail on that. Anyways, this has been a production of The Weeds with Zophar. I hope you enjoyed being in the weeds. And now we will play Lunar. Alex, that's horrible. I thought the white dragon was dead. Alex, what has Galleon done to him? I'm sure he's done this to all the dragons. Galleon is drawing upon the power of the dragon to fuel the grindery. He's sucking the life out of them. It's unbearable to even look at this. None of this was in the Sega CD version, by the way. This is all new to the PlayStation/Saturn versions. What a sick little bastard. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Tsunami says why you think the Fate of Dragon is kind of darker. Yes, so you're right. But if you think about it, the Sega CD versions, if you play Lunar 2, kind of implies, well, I don't want to say it for those that haven't seen what happens here, but the Sega CD version of Lunar 2 implies that bad things eventually happen to them. So this game just decides to show you, it decides that this is when it happened. The bad thing happened now, and it was Galleon. So yeah, this is cool. This is a cool thing. So, you know, it's totally fine that they're showing you what and again, I guess in this way, Galleon is coming off more evil, because that is horrible. But I just think it was way more horrible to have them kidnap a whole town of women, children, and everybody, and just, you know, put them to work in the mines. Like, little kids are coughing. Like, they're making me, like, it's nuts. Like, that's evil. This is sad. Little kid, ancient dragon. Like, I'm just saying. Just saying. One is a little more evil than the other, but they're both evil. Wait, do we have two Zophars now? Do we have two Zophars now? A Zopharception. Oh, yes, it is a Zopharception. Rig said the pipes are replaced. I gotta scroll up. I missed what Rig said. Oh, man, everything's happening tonight. Yaltis is back again. Yalta said your old work wife from your last job getting you in at a new place. It should be golden. You just really wanted to make the diamond stone work. Highly recommend it's National Kamiana if it's so kosher on the stream. I mean, you can talk if you want to talk about the place. You can mention. I don't mind. You've been here since the beginning, so you've earned the ability to go mention it if you want to. Let me see. What did Rig say? I totally missed what Rig said. Man, I gotta click on it now. Something about the pipes are replaced, but the hard part is, and then it scrolls off. Yeah, it sucks. The town kidnapping thing, what's up, Purple Haze, is the thing you wish they kept in this one. Yes, I agree. And the sad music, that dun, 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 dun. I actually, in my partner video, I think I have that in here, right? The partner video, I have a link to it. Yeah. If you watch, oh, by the way, if you're into YouTube, I do have a YouTube channel. We're going to be releasing Zophar's Retro Rewind, an emulation retrospective of the 90s, of the Zophar's domain days. I'm already done filming the first episode. G. Levy, my brother, who's also a mod here, is working on that episode as we speak. I'm hoping it'll be out in the next few weeks. We'll see. I know this is taking a really long time. I promise it will be worth it. I think you'll really enjoy it. But check out the partner reveal video. I used the Lunar sad piano music from the Sega CD version in that video. We threw that video together in 4 hours, me and my son, after I found out I got partner, and then I announced it on stream. That was a lot of fun, too. Rig says it's a huge mess. Everything had to get shoved in the available space. That sucks, Rig. I'm sorry. I hope they get your stuff fixed soon.
It's a fake.
No, it's real. Only 1289, dude. Titan has turned the Dragonborn to protect Althena against her. How can we possibly fight an evil drawing in this kind of power? How can we? Don't you mean how can't we? You've all seen the horrors that Ganon's inflicted on our worldview, and this latest atrocity should only strengthen your resolve to defeat him. You're right, Nash, for once. We have to stop this cretin. We have to stop him now. Let's go, Alex. All right, I think we need to start using our starlights now. Doodle, doodle, doodly. 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 We'll do a savey save. And we're gonna go see what's on the other side. Doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. Do a little Mr. Save. There we go. That way we know we are good. All right. There's more. Are we going to talk about Zophar's shorts again? Maybe. Oh, I forgot to close the, that. Yeah, there we go. Doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodland. Definitely more personal for Alex, and at least no children are harmed here. Yeah, and that's why I think the Sega CD version is darker. But they both have their darkness.
Good night, everybody.
Exactly. Hold on, what are we doing? He should be sword dancing. He should be power slashing. And then next turn we should be okay, as long as we withstand this. Ealta says if you want jewelry at a fair price, and a company stands out more of an epic hands down. Hellsberg diamonds, very nice, very nice. That's really cool. I wish, you know, the pay had worked out for you, but I'm excited for you for that interview tomorrow, Ealta. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doo. A doodle doo. Okay, well, nah, I think we'll be okay. I think if we just, yeah, let's do this. I think we'll be okay. This is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do a calm litany, and we're all gonna be okay. Nash wasn't doing a lot anyway, so we'll be fine. Doodle doodle doodle. The fate of Berg is darker in the Sega CD version, and the fate of the dragons is darker in the PS1 version. Yes, correct. 100% agreed with Tsunami Demon. And that's why I think the Sega CD version is darker, because I think that they're both evil, but one's a dragon and one's a human, and, you know. I'm always going to side with the humans. If you're forced to choose, which is a horrible choice, you got to take care of the human beings first. Because if the human beings are all gone, then there's no one to save the dragons. So you got to start with the humans. It's like they say, you got to put on your own oxygen mask on a plane, or you can help someone else with theirs. Da-doodle doodle doo da-doo. So yeah, Zophar's shorts. The god-awful YouTube shorts that I will never make again, probably. Maybe, probably. I don't even know why I dabbled in them. Brig, why did I mess with YouTube shorts? What was I thinking? Oh, we got the insane shield. There we go. We were just talking about the insane equipment. Doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. Alright, so we got dark armor, dark shield, and now we got the insane shield. Of course, I don't see any other insane equipment at the moment, so we'll see. I think we're gonna use this. The doodle doodle doo doodle doo. Uh-oh. Oh dear. We made it. We made it. I know where this is. Oh, I know where this part is. Alright, we're gonna do a savey save here. This is, I think it's called My Secret Garden, or Galleon's Secret Garden, if I remember this correctly. My Secret Garden. So, I'm going to go and take a quick little breaky break to run to the bathroom. So, we're going to resume in just a moment. But please don't change that channel, chat, because Zophar's Realm will be right back. God, it was ridiculous. He was stuck in the wall. I couldn't hit him. I literally couldn't hit the vampire. Defeated. No more cap and sham. 97.50 and 26.75 gold. And we got Yar! Zophar obtained the piratey hat! Zophar puts the piratey hats into the bag. And if you don't clip this moment, me hearties, there's something wrong with you, and you're gonna have to walk the plank.
Oh,
Cool.
we're going to look at Tech War again? Okay, let's go look at fucking Tech War! G. Levy, how'd you do that?
That's great! What were the chances? This is why I think Twitch is listening. I really think they're listening.
Oh, he's licking his sword.
You think, ew, you've defeated me, but my master is more powerful than you could possibly imagine. And now I'm gonna get hepatitis C from this blade.
I'm gonna come for you and possibly kill you.
There's an amulet. What's this all about? Hold it up to the light here? Yes. Read the runes here? Yes. What happened?
Oh, no, man.
It's over. I'm never gonna get a Twitch partner. I'm just gonna go back to mail. Work in retail. And congratulations, you're invited to the Twitch partner program! Yes! 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 I did it! I did it! Yes! Joey! I did it!
Stop! Who is the mortal in chat named GLevy17? Hmm?
Yes, my gatekeeper.
So it is you. Well, I banish you to the black hole because I want you to.
Banished!
If it starts me back at the beginning, I'm leaving this room, just so you all know. Oh, F this. Oh god, there I am. I mean, there he is. Oh boy. Yeah, this ain't good. Or no, this is great. I'm so conflicted. This is horrible, but this is also great. No! I mean, yes! Push the rock. This should take out the ship. What you get for being a crappy crew. Bye!
I have had it. I'm sick and tired of these monkey fighting snakes on this Monday to Friday plane.
Hi, welcome to Zophar's Domain. We're gonna save scum today. Huh, looks good. Nope.
Damn, that sucks.
What? Isn't that like his best friend? And his reaction is, damn, that sucks. That's horrible.
G. Levy here from the black hole, waiting for my gatekeeper to release me. Please be swift.
Yes! Yes! I beat Purple now! I did it! I did it! I did it!
So, like, I literally have to just do this thing, right? Look, it's like real life. I'm banging my head against the freaking wall.
You can go. We can go back now.
Uh-oh, I think the sprite is stuck. I think it's 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 I think it's stuck. Have you figured it out yet?
Was that you? Were you doing that?
I can't. I need sleep. Yes! Yes! I did it! I did it! Ah! I felled Margit. Oh.
Smoldering with thy meager
Secure all positions. Here we go. Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Oh, hello. This is Mick Foley, World Wrestling Federation champion. I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's realm. I hear he's got a lot of cool cats coming and going to play some retro game for you. Bang, bang! We love it. I love it. And I want to thank you and welcome you. Mr. Sacco wants to welcome you too. Have a nice day.
Yes! Yes! He did it! I did it!
I just wanted to welcome all of you to Zophar's
This
realm.
fight's tough. Let me tell you a good strategy. Yes, here's the strategy. Everybody ready? This is it. Watch. See the strategy? It's good. It's a good strategy. Good strategy. Yeah, mash that button, yeah.
I can't do it.
Hell with the game. This is more fun. Who needs a game?
Planning. Do it live. I'll write it, and we'll do it live.
Is he gonna die? Oh no. Well, I'll take over. Alright, guys. I got.
Good night, everybody.
He's gone. Alright. Hey, everybody. Welcome to Retro Gaming. My name is Andrew. It's good to see you guys. You can call me Rig. We're gonna play some Shine the Holy Ark.
See, when I was a kid, and this is not a knock, by the way, on my mom. I love my mom. But my mom made 20,000 different forms of chicken. So after a while, like, I think this is why I like sushi, because I just started looking for anything that wasn't chicken. I'm like, but I love you, Mom. Your chicken was great, Mom. Your chicken was great.
Oh, yeah, your chicken was fantastic, Zophar's mom.
God blimey, don't sneak up on me like that.
He said the thing. I'll end up doing something really friggin' stupid. Noodly, noodly, noodly. Oh, what? Yo, everybody, did you all see that? You all saw that, right? Somebody clipped that. Someone clipped that moment. I want that moment clipped. You all saw that, right? Everybody here saw that, right? Validated? Told you I was gonna do it. I wasn't even trying to do it. Oh, God. Oh, thank you, game. Oh, my God. The game saved me. The game saved me. Oh, ah! I pressed up. I swear I pressed up. All right, here we go. Someday, perhaps you will allow me to hear yours, Alex Bird. God, you suck. Mavericknessa! No, I'm just kidding. Hold on. Yeah, there we go. And Rig. of Retro Island Gaming, Mr. Andrew R. Gaming, Andrew H., Andrew the man, the myth, the legend. If we don't beat Shining the Holy Ark soon, I'm gonna be sad.
Look at mine.
And we're back. We're back with more Lunar Silver Star Story. We made it to my secret garden. I'm so happy. What is this, Alex? It looks like a park. By the way, XI13, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. In the heart of the grindery, doesn't make any sense. Thanks, Cyrus Hill. You should all follow Cyrus Hill, by the way. Cyrus Hill is a member of the Zophar's domain stream team, mods or Cyrus Hill. We get a shout out for Cyrus Hill. Cyrus Hill is also our artist, creating all those awesome emotes you see, like the cannon emote, and like the Zophar pirate emote, and like the what's going on emote, and the newest emote, the bees. Right there. So go follow him. You have a lot of fun. Always good to see you, Cyrus Hill. Indeed, unloved homie, indeed. We got the scanny liney lines. A clip of Cyrus Hill saying bye-bye. It's a nice song. Where's that song from, Cyrus Hill? Is that from some RPG? I feel like it's something awesome. Exactly. Do-da-be-do. Do-da-be-do. It has to be a trap, Kyle, doesn't it? I love flowers, plants, and trees. I care for them here to please Emperor Galleon. Galleon likes flowers? The magic empress who's trying to take over the world? I keep out of Emperor Galleon's private affairs, so I don't know what's happening outside the garden. The garden? Did you see that? That was a mistype. But Emperor Galleon seems to be under a huge amount of stress lately. I think his lust for power has enslaved his soul. I think you've hit upon the sad truth. I want to see the mistype. There it is. The garden! Look! You don't know what's happening in the garden! Oh boy. That darn garden. Oh, Luna, huh? Yes, there's a very nice girl called Luna being held in the palace. One of the nicest girls Galleon captured was called Luna. Emperor Galleon likes pixies, so he had the Violet Tribe capture us for his garden. It's beautiful and peaceful here, but it's still a prison. That's right, no matter how beautiful Galleon makes it here, you're still prisoners. Galleon treats all the pixies here like prizes in his personal trophy case. Coming from Vane, he should know better than to trample others like this. He doesn't care. He has been corrupted by lust for power. Cyrus Zeal said Grandia 2. Oh, I know Grandia 2. I have Grandia 2. I knew it sounded familiar. I want to do some Dreamcast games, by the way. I want to do Grandia 2 for you all. I want to do Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, but I'm going to need severe back seating on that one. There's a few others, I think, too. I'm so happy Emperor Galleon invited you to join us here. Are you really that far off in La La Land? Reality check. He wants to kill us. We thought all humans were evil until we met Galleon, but now we know that there are kind ones, too. He's one of the most compassionate souls I've ever met. Galleon? The Galleon? Zenobia is very cruel. We all chafe at her wicked manner. But Galleon must see something in her. He seems to enjoy her company. Oh, yeah? As evil as Galleon's become, that's not really saying much. Oh, the master didn't mention that we would have new visitors today. I tend to the garden for him. He finds nothing more beautiful than a towering tree or a fragrant flower. I remember Galleon giving me flowers when I was just a little girl. The Galleon you knew as a child is dead, Mia. He's the magic emperor now. The master seems to be working very hard lately. I can see it in his face. I'm proud that he relaxes and rejuvenates himself by walking in this garden. Facia's always been kind, but we haven't seen her much recently. And when she was here, she seemed to be absorbed in her thoughts. She helped us in Caden. Anybody else saying anything different? Yeah, that's the same. Did that already. You come to beg Galleon to spare your miserable lives? That's a good attitude. It won't be long until the magic emperor rules the world. With the grindery as its magnificent centerpiece. We aren't here to beg for anything. We're here to bring this monstrosity crashing down around Galleon's ugly mug. Why do you deny the inevitable? Master Galleon's restoring order to a world of chaos. What your heinous leader considers chaos, I consider freedom. And I'll fight to the death to keep it. All right. In we go. Yeah, Galleon is awesome, Purple Haze. He's my second favorite villain. My third favorite is Kefka from Final Fantasy III for Super Nintendo, or 6 as it's called now. Can you guess the number 1 villain for me? I hope so. Grindery Quarters, oh boy. Alright, let's go see what's what. Who could it possibly be, Gimme Prince? I said it's doodle doodle doo. Alright, I don't know.
Secure
I'm
all
gonna try
positions.
attacks and see what happens.
Here we go.
This is probably a good grind spot, too.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Windmaster Manway, thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm and the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Cheers. Thank you, Pixel Turkey, for the angel tears. And by the way, you should all follow Pixel Turkey. She's a great streamer. Lots of fun to watch. How you been, Pixel Turkey?
Clearly, it's Dr. Eggman.
What have you been up to these days, Pixel? Darbicus, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Clearly, Dr. Eggman. I'm told I resemble Dr. Eggman. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. I'm trying to lose some of that egg. I'm trying to make the egg more like, what do they call that stuff where it's just the yolks? Or no, just the egg whites. What do they call that? There's like a name for it. That's what I'm trying to do to my personal egg here. What the heck's it called, though? Anybody know I'm talking? Egg beaters. That's it. Egg beaters. You're almost complete with Oh No More Lemmings, the add-on to the original Lemmings. Oh, very good. Good luck. I hope you finish it off soon. Ah, doodle doodle doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doo. A doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Alright, so I'm hoping we can take them out in just 2 rounds, but I'm thinking we can't. I think we need more oomph. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. I don't like the whole 2 attack thing. That's crazy. Yeah, you need 3 rounds to just straight attack. That's no good. We gotta come up with a better way. Doodle 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 doodle. Yeah, this is a really good grinding spot if you wanted to, because look, you can literally just do this. Arlemon from Dark Wizard. That's your favorite villain, Ayaltis. Sure it's not Eamon? Wasn't Eamon really technically a villain too? I'm just saying. Technically. So I just feel like we should fight these things until I find the most efficient way to deal with them. Heal, and then just ram through them. Let's try... I'm gonna try, like, the awesome every attack. Like, everyone's just gonna, like, crush. And we're gonna see, like, what works and what doesn't. That's kind of where my head is at, everybody. So that's what I'm gonna do. Because we can always heal. We can always get all our hit points and magic back. Exactly, Alta. See, you know. Just egg. Contains no egg. Contains mung bean oil. I gotta say it in an Arcus-like voice, though, Dar, because just egg. Contains no egg. Contains mung bean oil. That was a good mung bean oil. I can't do it. And Clomp. That was a good Clomp. Arcus is awesome. You should follow him, too. Great speedrunner. Nash gained a level. Did you all check out the newest Summoning Salt videos? He's been on a roll lately for those into speedrunning. He had the Ninja Gaiden 2 one, the Quest to Defeat Jimmy Poopins, which in and of itself is an awesome name, by the way. You want to know what's cool about what I just did? I have no idea what I just did. I wasn't paying attention to who did what. I know we killed everybody, which is nice. So now we gotta do it again. This time I gotta pay attention. Now that it's doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle.
Check this out.
Alright, Thunder Thrust first. Okay, Thunder Thrust is good on the front too. Doodly doo. Okay, they're weak against physical things, I think. Yes. Physical attacks they're weak against. Alright. So, thunder on the one dude, and then attacks on the... Okay, let's go get our life and magic back, and I think we know what to do. I think we know what to do now. Well, Yeah, I think we know what to do now. Doodle doodle. You're going through FF7 on your Switch, trying to refresh yourself before playing the FF7 remake. Good call. There's going to be another FF7 out soon, the sequel to the remake. I forget what they're calling. Does anybody remember? I don't remember what they're calling it.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
Rebirth, that's it.
Zophar 1, what's going on? Zophar 1, what's going on? Zophar 1, what's going on?
Triple Mac, thank you so much for the 14 months. Your support of the realm and the domain is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-free viewing emotes and the sub badges. And everybody go follow Triple Mac. Mac is an awesome streamer. He's got the bassiest voice on Twitch. True story. I hope you're doing well. What's going on with you? What's happening in the world? So we're going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do Thunder Bomb, because we save a ton of magic doing it this way. And I feel like we can just have everyone else attack, and we'll probably be okay. I'm hoping this works. I'm hoping Thunder Bomb's enough. Shit, it wasn't. Oh, boy. I thought it would be enough to kill them, and it wasn't. Oh, man, that's not good. That means all 5 of them are gonna, like, crush in a minute. Okay, well, at least 4 of them. Nope. Wow, we didn't kill any of them. Jesus Christ. Well, that didn't work out very well. I guess it's gotta be Thunder Thrust. Man, that's gonna really crush Nash's magic. So maybe the most efficient thing, then, is Nash to be Thunder Thrusting. Nash is gonna Thunder Thrust, oh boy. Wow, I just don't know how I didn't catch that before. Anyways, we're gonna go get our... It's probably clippable. Doing good. Big chillin'. Nice, nice. Toonami says you also plan on playing through Crisis Core on your Switch for the same reason. Have fun. I hope you have a good time with the Final Fantasy VIIs. Doodle-dee, we just lost Kyle, and that is most unfortunate, chat.
Come on,
Doodle doodle doodle, lottie freaking dot chat. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Stone oh no. Do 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 do. Doodly doodly doodly. Kyle knew. Alright, so none of these are working well. Like, we're not going to be able to get through these enemies the way that I'm doing it. So let's heal again. Just relax. Let the hooks do their work. What the hell are you smiling at? Alright, so we're going to do the Thunder Thrust spell. How the hell did I not notice that as a kid? Alright, attack. Fierce Lightning. And then... Can somebody tell me what this spell is called in Japanese? I want to know what it translates to. What it really translates to. A doodly-doo, Vic Ireland's playing with you, it's true. A doodly-doo. Sneaking in all of the references, yes he is. Something's never changed. Doodly-doo, how about you? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, doodle-doodle, doodle-doo. A doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle-doodle. You're playing, you're on phone, you mess up typing sometimes. I hear you there, Toonami. Same here. I knew what you meant when you said plan, you meant playing. A doodle-doo. Alright, this will work. This will get us through. Where do I go? Oh, shoot. Yeah, we're here. That's right. The Goddess Tower is on top of the grinder, isn't it? I said doodle-doodle-doo. Or is it? Or did he just build something that looks like it? I'm trying to remember. I thought it was on the top. Doodle-doodle. Maybe it's not. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. A doodle-doodle-doo. Do 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 do. Body freaking down. A doodle 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 doo. Doodly doo. Doodly doo. Doodle doo doodle 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 doo. A doodle 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 doo. So what else is going on, chat? I hope your wizarding weekend is going well. As a reminder, tomorrow night we should be streaming again with Phenomenon. I should probably Discord him and make sure that nothing has changed. It's a good idea. Doodle-a-doodle. Doodle-a-doo. He's streaming too. Hey Finn, just checking in. We good for tomorrow, Diablo? A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. It's crazy that I can do this while streaming. I'm not used to this. But I can just, like, do things, and things just work. There's no chesty chests over here. What's the point of that? Oh, well. You personally have a clerical weekend. I understand. I understand. Totally get that. Okay, we want to do... Yeah, we have to do Thunder Thrust. We have no choice. But at least it will be confined to Nash. If he does that and everyone else attacks, we won't have to heal as much. And we only have to just use Starlights on Nash, so that's not too bad. You don't know what it is, but you love the sound and look of Thunder Thrust in this version. Game Boy Advance and PSP versions left you wanting. Yeah, I've never played either of them, but I've watched like some streams of them, and I've watched a little bit of YouTube, and I don't know, just the style of either one, especially the PSP version, just not a fan. But I don't know. Would I stream them in the future? I'm not ruling it out. I'm not even ruling out the game we won't talk about. That should be like not a redemption. What's the word I'm searching for? An incentive. Incentive. A doodle-doo. Like, if we do this, then you get that. B. This is because Tabin built it, right? That whole thing that Tabin built this, but in Japanese, his name starts with a B, right? Somebody told me that. Might as well fight everything. Get all the hot levels. Alright, well, these dudes respond to... Let's see, can we get 4 of them? No. We can hit 3 of them. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I mean, it's this, or we end up wasting it all on healing. At least this is faster. Yep, that was a good call. Do 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 do. A doodle doo doodle doo doodle 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 doo. What's up, Kitty666 Cats? Your name's awesome, by the way. Indeed, this is the best RPG series ever. I'm a big fan of Lunar Silver Star Story Complete. I am a bigger fan of the Sega CD version, but they're both awesome. Soundtrack and the darker story, cutscenes and random battles. Play them both. Get the best of both worlds. I hope you're doing well. Oh, there's a chesty chest there. Look. Hidden chesty chest. Maybe it's an insane item. It's a healing ring. Alright, well, that's fine too. Anybody need one? What is that bromide doing for Nash? Hold on, where's equipment? Oh well. PSP version's easier. Well, yeah, it's because working designs always did. Making games harder. Ah, doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodly doodly doo. Doodle doodle doodle.
Check this out.
One thing I could do is set up a community pot for channel points. We'll contribute those silver to a stated goal, and when you hit it, you play the game. Yeah, we could do that, Dar, because I saw that. I'm trying to understand. Like, do you see value in that? Like, that sounds like something we should pull. Like, would you want to use your points on something like that? Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doodly. Ah, doodly doodle. C3 does it on his stream. Yeah, we could talk about it. Do. Bromide Mo. What? What are you saying? What does that mean? I don't get it. What do you mean? Doodle. Doodle. A 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 doodle. Do 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 do. Oh, I don't want the angel ring. Whoops. We want the... Where'd the healing ring go? There it is. I want to see what this is doing. So all Mia's bromide is doing is giving him +1 defense, so we don't need that. There. Did we ever look at this, by the way? Mia's first bromide? I think we did, right? Yeah, we've seen this one. You can set a timer on the goal, too, so if people don't want to, then it'll just expire. But on the plus side, if I do it that way, I might sell you a cannon-based interest. This is a good point. This is a good point. Kitty66 has love the difficulty and quirkiness of these working designs versions of the PS1 games. Not really interested in the unworked design mods. Agreed! I'm with you, Kitty! I will never play the unworked design stuff. I understand if a person wants to, but I have zero interest in that as well. I want to play the game the way that it was. That's how Vic Ireland translated, and that's how he made his changes, and that's what we play. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. You have enough points to do 29 cannons? What's stopping you now, Melvin? No, I'm kidding. Purple Haze says you don't care what people say. Working Designs was awesome. Agreed, they were. He wasn't perfect. Vic Ireland made some mistakes, and he did do some dumb shit. But all the characters felt like humans to me, which is why I love these games so much. These games probably wouldn't have come to the U.S. if it wasn't for him. There wouldn't be a Lunar series. You know? Here in the U.S. Doodle 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 doo. The doodle 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 doo. But yeah, like in the Sega CD version of Lunar, you can pretty much just attack everything. Like, other than some of the boss battles, maybe, you can just wipe out everything if you do it, if you just keep grinding and hitting things. In this game, I never really feel uber powerful. Like, at no point do I feel like... I didn't feel that way in Lunar 2 for Sega CD either. But, like, in this game, man, like, G. Levy used to do this. He used to grind to, like, the 90s. And just, you know, you could beat Galleon in, like, 1 or 2 rounds if you do that. Doodle doodle, really like trivialize the end, right? Doodle 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 doodle. There's a level. Doodle doo.
Now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
You may not be uber powerful, but at least you are uber cute.
Big D, I don't know what to say to that, but thank you for the 21 months. Your support of the Realm of the Domain is greatly appreciated. Continue to enjoy the ad-viewing emotes and sub-badges. Big D, who may or may not have been around in the 90s and may or may not have run an International House of Really Cool Stuff site, also is responsible for the cannon. Big D, I told you that we got the new computer. Yes, I tell you. We pulled the trigger on the computer. We went and we got the Mackie Mac. Look at this thing. Look at this. Look at this beautiful. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, I love it. And then we got the nice studio display that pairs very well with the Mac Studio. Little 10-core CPU action. Little 32-core GPU. Little 64 gigs of RAM. We got this nice little Magic Mouse. We got this beautiful Apple keyboard. It's just marvelous. Simply marvelous. I love it. I'm a huge fan. I'm a huge fan of this computer. Yeah, there we go. And let me hide that now. Boom. There we go. About time. I know, right? I was definitely not referring to that. You ran a really awesome site. That's what the R stood for. International House of Really Awesome. be bashful. Doodle the doodle doodle the doodle the doo. I'm not sure where the game wants me to go yet, but I'm working on it. Oh, it wants me to go there. All right, is there anything else to kill in here? I feel like these enemies just kind of keep generating. Is our level good enough to, like, are we good at this point? Should I keep going? Are there more chests? Like, does anybody see any more chests? Like, maybe there's something to the left? Should I look? Can't even go in there. Oh, yes, you can. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, there's nothing even here. Wait. No, there's nothing here. It was raunchy. It was a raunchy site. Toonami says you would say I should play the Game Boy Advance version. See the prologue of the PSP to see what the differences are. Your favorite parts of the PS1 version, but it's interesting more so in the Game Boy Advance version to see what's different. By the way, everybody, go follow Big D while we're talking about Big D. Big D is a great streamer. He's got a trivia show. He also is a member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. He also plays more games in one stream than I've played in my entire life. Not all the time, but he's awesome. Really go check him out. You will have fun over there. He's a good dude. Big D, when are we doing our next multi-co-stream? When are we teaming up again? Gotta hit me up on Discord. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo.
Check this out.
Doodle-doo. 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 A doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. We have something good to do. Indeed, Kitty, but I could not have done it without all of the amazing people who are part of Zophar's Domain, including but not limited to Evo Homer, Infi, Alamone, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zip, No Maniac, BNU, BD Lou, Raijai, Tai Chow, CD, Monty 2K, D-Lever, Agile Freya, Martini, Lev, and Edman. So thank you, but they are the true heroes. Ah, doodle 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 doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doodle.
I am Evil Homer. I am Evil Homer.
Oh, I appreciate that, Kitty. I founded the website in 1996. I was 16. I made the site in Notepad by looking at every other website like Archaic Ruins, Node 99, and learning HTML by saying, oh, ahref equals blah blah is a link. IMGSRC is graphics. Title puts a title up there. Okay. Table for a table. TD, all that stuff. P for a line break. I learned all the things. All right, so we're going up here. Let me do savey save. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo 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 doo. We're getting a lot of levels in here. He only founded the website because I lost it. Yeah, we have a problem. We gotta handle this. So we can't let that happen. We gotta do something about it. Doodle doodle doodle. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's nothing good. Thanks, Kitty. I appreciate that. Do 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 do. Okay, we're good. Doodly doo, doodly doo.
By the power of Athena.
Doodle 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 doo. Wow, she's getting powerful. Another level from Mia. Doodle doo, just got a level. Doodle doo, doodle doo, doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. Oh shit. I don't know. Oh, chesty chest. Doodly 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 doo. I feel like these enemies keep regenerating. Am I wrong? It just feels that way. It really feels that way to me. A doodle doodle doo. Wait, no. We don't want Nash to do that. It's gonna suck. They're weak to physical attacks, not magic. Do 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 do. Doodle do. Doodle do. But yeah, You'll have a lot of fun with our stream team. We got awesome people over there. We got Retro Island Gaming. We got Chade. We got Big D. We got Tuigia. You know that, right, Big D, that we welcomed in Towie the other day to the Zophar's Domain stream team. We got Cyrus Zeal. We got DG. We got Cobra Commander. We got Neon Arcade. We got all the awesome peoples. Hang out. Come say hi. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. Awesome to hear, Eternal Ashes. What do we do about these dudes? You think we can take them to everyone attacking, or that's a mistake? Might be a mistake, but there's only one way to find out. Your night is ruined. What's going on? Why is your night ruined, Big D? We made a mistake. Made a mistake. We made a mistake. We made a mistake. Made a mistake. We made a mistake. Wait, what's happening? What's happening? And that was 2 mistakes. Wait a minute, what's the mistake? Is it the mistake I said I think I made? Oh, this, yeah, we made a mistake. It's only a little mistake, though. It's a minor mistake. Doodle doodle da doo. The doodle, the doodle, the doodle, the doodle, the doodle. Yeah, I think these cannon things need magic. Alright, so just remember we're gonna have to test magic on them next battle. Nothing, Zophie Poo, nothing at all. Oh, well, that's good to hear. Wish I knew why your night was ruined. Why's your night ruined? Doodle doo. Insane helmet. We're getting all the insane equipment. It is quite insane. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. Crazy cranium can. Legendary protection. Do we need any healing? Yeah, we do. Do a little savey save here. Do 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 do. I really gotta say, as much as the original Lunar Sega CD soundtrack is epic and I believe it's better overall, I think I like this grindery music maybe slightly more. It's really growing on me than the original. They're both really good. Like this one, I like the like that's cool. I'm a fan of that. Ash with the dodgy dodge. What is it? Arrowfish? Okay. I think this is just a normal Thunder Thrust situation. And then everyone else attacks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. A doodle do. Yeah, another big difference between the Sega CD and PlayStation versions is at level 44, you would have a lot more than 248 hit points. Like, they were much more generous with the HP, and I think the MP also, as you leveled up. These are more, like, nerfed levels in comparison. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Yep, agreed, Purple Haze. I feel like you should play both versions if you really want the real Lunar experience. And, of course, you absolutely have to play both versions of Lunar 2. Although in this case, I like the PlayStation version a little more, even though the Sega CD version is the one I grew up with. Probably because it had the load times, the lower sound quality on the Sega CD version, and that stupid magic experience garbage. I hated that. So for Lunar 2, playing both, but I would take the PS version of that one. Because they left the story largely the same. They upped the quality of the soundtrack. Okay, that's the way up. We should check for chesty chest, though, on the other side. All right, now this. We probably need to do this. And this. Nah, we'll do this. A-doodly-doo, a-doodly-doo. Never got to play the Sega CD Lunar 2. Oh.
Check this out.
Definitely worth a playthrough. But if you only played the PlayStation version, that's okay. You got the gist of it. because it doesn't change much of the story. The only thing I wish they had not changed was Omni Zophar is harder in the Sega CD version. I think that's good and important because, you know, you have to fight all his forms, and if you die on any of them, you gotta start over with the forms. And that's, you know, very Final Fantasy 3, right? That was like that too. I think there's something to be said for making you do a boss, like parts of a boss over, even though it can be kind of ragey. Like, it makes you feel really good when you beat it. I am glad, though, that they nerfed Borgin. Like, I thought that they made his gravity bomb a little too weak, but the fact that on the Sega CD version of Lunar 2, Borgin could round 0 gravity bomb. It was just bullshit. Round 0 meaning the battle starts, and before you even get control of the menus and controls, he just gravity bombs you. That happened last year on our playthrough of Lunar 2 on the Sega CD on stream. We got a turn 0 gravity bomb. But then we fought him again, and he didn't do it that time. It's random, and it's stupid. And I'm almost positive it's a Vic Ireland thing, too, but what are you gonna do? A doodle-a-doo. A doodle-a-doo. Chest, chest, chest. Maybe, 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 maybe. Yes. Insane. What's up, Future-Proof Visuals? Hope you're well. PlayStation 1 soundtrack still great, different but great. It's one of the favorite discs of all time. Agreed with you. It's awesome. Kitty Cat says, you think they mentioned me on the Legacy Music Hour? Oh, that's cool. Appreciate that. Do they do, hold on a minute here. Shoot, Mia. This is the one where I have to do this. And then we'll do this. Here we go. Video game music podcast. That's awesome. Kitty Cats. I don't know if you use Discord at all, but if you do, because I don't want to forget this during the stream, would you mind popping that into my Discord? Like, you could put it under, like, suggestions or general chat or wherever, because I'd love to check them out. I feel like I'm not going to remember by the time I get to the end of the night. But if you put it in Discord, then there will be evidence of the site. It will be there. I'll be able to check out the podcast. Do 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 do. I said it's doodly doodling. I said it's oops doodly doo. Ah dee la dee freaking da. Doodly doodling. Doodly doo. I said it's doodly doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. We got a holy bandana. They're giving us, like, all the best equipment now. Probably for Nash. Boosts wears magic. Even though it does not seem to boost your magic. That's cool. That makes a lot of sense. Doodle doodle doo. Let's do a little savey safe here. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle, a doodle, doodle, doodle doo. Doodle, doodle, savey save. Doodle, doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. Probably gonna have to fight this thing. The original video game music podcast. Definitely want to check him out. Doodle, doodle, doo.
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Do it this way. Oh, hi, Soda Pagoda. What's going on? Hope you had fun last night, by the way, whatever you were doing. Because I know you still popped in because you're epic and amazing.
Check this out. We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again.
Hold on. Wait a minute.
What an asshole.
All right. Play Chew one more time.
You have used to dial are too fat. To obtain a special dialing wand, please mash the keypad with your palm now.
That's right. Zophar has a landline phone that still works. I will prove it. I don't know. You probably can't hear it. Yeah, you're not going to be able to hear it. But trust me, it works. It's a Panasonic. Anybody remember Panasonic? It's like at least 15 years old. Maybe 20. Doodle doodle doodle. You went to the casino with a friend of yours? Nice. How did you do? Did you win, or did you at least even out, like break even? A doodle do. What's up, Hardly Morgan? A doodle do. Whoa, it's chasing me. I feel like somebody's watching me. Should I fight it? Do we need to fight it? I don't think we need to fight it. Well, experience though. Let's take the experience. Panasonic does rule. Yeah, my dad and my brother G. Levy have a Panasonic plasma. They have a 65-inch Z. It's either the VT or the ZT60. It might be the ZT60. G. Levy, you still here? Is it the VT or the ZT series? It was either VT or ZT. And it's a 65-inch. VT65, yeah. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. You give your landline number to people you do not want to talk to. Yeah, I'm with you there. The only people that ever call my phone are telemarketers, and then like doctors from a million years ago or something that have my old number. That's it. Everything else is cell phone. You have a 46-inch 1080p. You forgot the model number. Gotcha. Yeah, I had a couple Samsung plasmas, but the Panasonic VTs and ZT series were by far the best. And it's a shame, like, for whatever reason, plasma didn't make the 4K jump. I don't know if it was a production problem or a marketing thing, but they didn't make it. Oh, nice level for Nash. Here's a 720p 50-inch. Nice. ZT did have the master panel. That's right. It was the last one they made. VT was the one before the last one they made. You are correct. A doodle do. A doodle do. A doodle do. All right. I don't know how tall this tower is, but we're going up. Spam is the card that calls you the most. Yeah, same here, Hardly Oregon. Too expensive, Dark Max, the plasmas. They were also really heavy, but then the LEDs came out and LCDs that were lighter, but now they're getting heavy again. And I will also say, I think 98% of people don't care about that. I care about that. There's a reason I care. A doodle 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 doo. It's doodly doo. Doodle doodle. Installing heavy TVs is fun. If you recall, plasma TVs cannot hit the energy efficiency of LED, and plasmas have burn-in. Yes, that's true. Plasmas did have that whole screen retention burn-in tendencies, didn't they? CRTs as well. Especially CRTs. The 65-inch Panasonic plasma from 10 to 13 years ago is much nicer than most TVs now. That's true, Big D. You can't get deep blacks like you could on the plasmas without spending a massive amount of money for an OLED to get there. Where plasmas could just do it no problem. A decent plasma. Yep, correct, Kitty666 Cats. You were right. But the blacks and colors of plasmas is just unmatched. Like I said, it wasn't until recently with the OLEDs that are very expensive to get close to it. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. I said it's doodle doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. You hope yours lasts until OLED comes down in price. I mean, eventually it will, like everything else. Then you'll have like Z-LED, right? Because Samsung calls their OLEDs QLEDs, I think, right? And then LG has a name for theirs. Or does LG just call them OLEDs? I think LG calls them OLEDs, Samsung calls them QLEDs. And I don't know what Sony calls their stuff. OLED? A DOLED, oh god. It's a doodly doodly dooled. You last knew a couple years ago all OLEDs had burn-in. What's worse than plasma? Plasma you can prevent, OLED you cannot. Yeah? Well, I always thought... So my understanding with burn-in is you're basically aging pixels faster than the rest of the screen. So if you have a static image on there, then maybe the red and green pixels are firing for longer than the blue and the this in this area and that area. So what you wind up with is pixels that have aged, and that's where you get that burn-in effect. What's up, Federth? I love all of you. Except Big D. No, we love Big D too. Big D's the best. Hey, maybe it's an insane sword. How you doing, Fedora? Always good to see you. Get the new 69-inch doo-doo TV. Oh my god, I hate these enemies. Look at this. We gotta handle this. We gotta handle this. Should I do flash cut? Try to stop it. F! We didn't anticipate that. Oh, we got a problem now. Well, let's starlight him. We gotta get out of this somehow. Alright, I'm gonna get us out of this. The Lord tells me The Lord tells me he can get me out of this mess, but he's pretty sure that you're fucked. My favorite quote. Good old Braveheart. The legit OLEDs are called OLED, but they may have their super LCD Samsung called QLEDs, what Samsung calls it. Doodle 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 doo. Doodly 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 doodly. Uh-oh. It didn't die. We're in trouble. Do-doodle-do-doo.
We made a mistake.
Alright, we're okay, we're okay.
We made a
Everything's fine.
mistake.
Everything is fine. You want to go to the island. I said it's doodly doodly. I said it's doodly doodly doo. Starlight obtained. Hey, we got our Starlight back. Does anyone ever use Nash's status magic? No, nobody ever does. He's good for Thunder Thrust. That's about it. We got the Phantom Ribbon. Okay. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. Defense and wisdom. Here. This. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? Wait a minute, you. Nash. Right, we don't need this anymore. She's fine. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. I do a little savey save here. Does this one have a pickable party or is it static? This is static, Moogle Master. Good to see you, by the way. Fedora says Gene's status sense magic on Lunar is pretty useless too. Yeah, all the status stuff in the Lunars really don't. Well, no, that's not totally true. When you're in the haunted house, the status magic does matter. At least in the Sega CD version it did. Anything else to do here? I guess we just go up. Starlight. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Feeling not. There's something up here. A doodle-doo. A doodle-doo. Am I playing on that high-end Japan-only console that was called PSX by Sony? No. We're playing on the Mystery Mister. This guy right here. See? The Mister. Which is an FPGA hardware emulator. Meaning it's an emulator, but it's using FPGA hardware where you're programming the gates to become the processor. It's pretty cool. And if I didn't tell you that, I bet you wouldn't know it. It does a really good job. Some of these Mr. Cores are just amazing. Most of them are pretty awesome. Alex, that's a dead end. Move over, Nal. Let me check this out. Why did I do that? I wanted to heal. Alright, we just made things interesting. I'll just use the patented Thieves Guild method to... Huh? There's no keyhole. Fortunately not. It's been sealed by a magic more powerful than any mechanical lock. Oh man. Isn't there anything around here we can break through with brute force? I know Luna's behind this door, Alex. I can feel it. Can't open it. We have to find another way inside. There is no other way. This is the solitary path to the inner sanctum of the Magic Emperor. Only by passing through this door will you confront your destiny. Oh no, it's Fascia. So convenient when they called an actual device PSX that was a PS2. So I always referred to the PlayStation as the PSX. I can't remember when they started calling it that, but that's what we called the PlayStation in some point in the 90s. Kitty Cat says you have to get a Mister someday. They're expensive though. Yeah, I paid $600 or $580 for mine. You have a modded PS1 with an optical drive emulator as well as your Saturn. Yeah, my Saturn has a completely removable, but it uses the MPEG slot. It's called the satiator. This is just the box. But you plug the little card into the MPEG slot, and then a micro SD goes right in there, and whatever Saturn games you need to back up and play are at your fingertips. I did not use this for the Big Bad Game-a-thon run, by the way. I used the disc, but when I'm not doing speedruns, satiator. Doodle-doo. You use the MPEG cards, so you can play the MPEG version of Lunar. Yeah, that's the irony. The one game it doesn't work with is one of my favorite games of all time. It doesn't work with the Saturn Japanese version. But I don't think there were really many other things that like game-wise, right? Were there really any other games that used it besides Lunar? The MPEG version? It makes the video, for what Kitty's talking about, it makes the quality of the cutscenes look better because it's an MPEG hardware decoder chip that you could put into the Saturn. It never came out in the US. Moogle Master, you can build one for like probably $300 to $350. If you want to have someone build it for you, it's closer to $550 to $600. MrAddons.com, by the way, is a really great resource. That's where I bought mine. Addons.com. Porkchop Express is awesome. There you go. Getting back to Panasonic, you were disappointed the Q GameCube never came to US. There was a Q GameCube. You're Fascia. You're hurt. Let me use my magic to heal you. There's no time for that, dear child. There's only time for this. So it looks like Fascia had a change of heart. Emina, Rina, Enik, Hofo, Rela, Corrido. Don't know what that means. Doodle-a-doo. You know what lies before you. I pray you are strong enough to face it. I'm confused. Why are you helping us, Fascia, and why now? I believed in Galleon. Correct. Yeah, the DE10 Nano is the bulk of the cost. And sometimes they can be hard to find. They're hard to keep in stock. I believed in Galleon. I thought he would give us what we had always desired, a chance to leave our cold, dead world behind forever and start anew in place of hope and light. So you were seduced by Galleon's promises? No, it wasn't that. Galleon never promised us anything. He merely approached the Vile Tribe and commanded us to do his bidding. We obeyed. He must understand, for all our existence, the Vile Tribe has been shunned and ignored. Athena herself exiled us to the edge of her world. For a man such as Galleon to acknowledge us, much less ask for our assistance. We were honored and humbled. We followed his commands without hesitation. And I started to imagine the Vile Tribe's place in Galleon's brave new world. But I was wrong. Galleon never intended to include us in anything. He simply used us, and now that his true aim is within reach... you're screwed. Shame on you, sister. I can't believe you'd sink so low as to betray your master and your tribe. But then, you never were able to keep a secret. Xenobi, it's too late for us to undo the evil acts we committed in Galleon's name, but we can help Alex and his friends to stop him. Silence, sister. But you must listen. The only one who ever truly cared about us was Athena. Don't you see? That's why she did what she did 15 years ago. I did not ask for your meandering opinions. I commanded your silence. If you do not hold your tongue until our business here is concluded, I shall be forced to sever our family ties in a most uncomfortable manner. I see only suffering in your future, dear sister. Yeah, global parts shortage messed everything up, kitty cats. It is a pity you cast your lot in with this accursed dragon master. Uh-oh. Alex, you are the only one with the strength to defeat Galleon, but you must make your way to him in haste. Fascia! My fate is of little consequence. Go quickly now. Galleon's strength grows with each moment. Soon I shall achieve invincibility. F. Alex, will you get out of there? Come on, go. Go, go, go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. All right, we got a heal. So what we'll do, let me see here. I think a calm litany should get us to health. And then, does everyone have... I think we need to give him a silver light. There, now everyone has a starlight, a silver light, and multiples of those. Alright, now they all have resurrect abilities. She's got a clutch. Alright. Vaisha has a crush on Alex. Is that what it is, Purple Haze? Yeah, the glow part swords made D10 that hard to get your hands on. I read that. I read that. I'm rereading stuff because my brain is broken, chat, because it's 1 in the morning over here. Vaisha! And he's gone. Uh-oh, chat, we've arrived! I said that it's doodly-doo. I said that it's doodly-doo. Doodle-doodle.
Well, well, well. It appears our little hero found the way at last. And I have just the thank you you've deserved all along, Dragon Boy.
It's Galleon! Get your Galleon emotes ready. You all got your Galleon emotes, yes? Doodle 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 doo. F! Everybody, there's an ad in progress right now. An ad just hit. I feel bad. So we're just gonna kind of sit on the screen for a minute so you can enjoy the Magic Emperor boss.
To die!
Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. I said it's doodly doodly doo. So yeah, this is Magic Emperor Galleon. Enjoy the music. I'm just gonna go run to the bathroom for 1 second. You remember Galleon being really easy in the Sega CD version. Yes, he was incredibly easy in the Sega CD version compared to the PlayStation version. The PlayStation version, I don't think he's super duper, like, he's not like Zophar, but he's not easy either. Like, you gotta pay attention. You can't just sit there chopping the A button or the whatever, the X, the cross, whatever Sony calls their controllers. Oh, you're wondering about if you fight Zenobia? This is strange, right? It's a shame that the ad, I wasn't watching the timing with the ad, or I would have tried to time this better. I feel bad. We should have waited. Oh well, it's fine. We're giving him time. The ad break will end in 40 seconds. It's almost over. By the way, the ad breaks, just so you know, to stop. So there's a few things here. Number one, running ads every hour, automatically letting the system do it, stops the pre-rolls. So for subscribers, you don't see ads, which is one of the benefits of subscribing. But for the ones that don't subscribe, instead of being hit with an ad when they first enter the stream, the pre-rolls, this will stop the pre-rolls from happening by letting you know that the ads are going to hit predictably. So it also helps fund the stream for those that can't sub, right? Which is totally understandable. It allows us to get some revenue too, to fund cool stuff like the computer system we just bought. All right, everybody's back. So this is Magic Emperor Galleon. We've been sitting on him for the last 3 minutes for anyone that does not subscribe, so that you can see what happens. So let's see what happens. I didn't heal. I didn't get magic. That sucks. Darn. What was I thinking? Wait! No! We're about to fight Magic Emperor Galleon, and you're gonna throw a cannon at me. Ninjas on me! I guess you don't want to see the final boss. Ninja zombie, you cannoned me right in the brain. I'm gonna need some grog. Yar, Ninja Zombie pre-rolled the hat.
So I must.
So what do you all think about that? And Melpo, yar, thanks for me redeeming the piratey hat. This chair continues to be hoy, says oi, but while 'tis true that my debauchery was me way of compensating, the rum may always be gone.
Oh my god. The weeds! The weeds! The weeds! The weeds!
And the worst part you ever heard of, but you have heard of me wink. Okay. Soda Pagoda has decided to pull us into the weeds, as we're on Magic Emperor Galleon, the guy that we've been trying to get to for weeks and weeks on stream. We had a computer, and then we had some bugs and some glitches, and then a million co-streams, and Diablos, and Secret of Manas, and speedruns, and virtual highlights, and here we are at Magic Emperor Galleon, and Soda Pagoda redeems the weeds, and now we're in them.
Trees! The trees! The trees!
And now there are trees that were right here. Thank you for the weeds, Soda. Thank you for the trees, Wasabi. Which boss is tougher, Galleon or Zophar? Zophar. I don't even have to think about it.
The bees! The bees! The bees! Just like that, like 5 times.
Now, hold on.
The bees!
Hold
The
on.
bees! The bees!
Wasabi. And you should know that you cannot redeem the bees without the bees. See? Ah, the bees! The bees! Ah, they're in my eyes! Ah! Oh, that's creepy. Oh my god, I'm starting suddenly all of a sudden I'm like, this was not a good idea. This was not a good idea for an emote, Cyrus Zeal. Cyrus Zeal! Why didn't you stop me? Smee, don't you dare try to stop me. Smee, try to stop me. How could you? And that is a production of The Weeds with Zophar. So, Magic Emperor Galleon. Here we go. First, let's protect ourselves. We'll do Thunder Thrust. Do Flameria. We'll do Power Slash. Actually, we'll do Power Up. And we'll do Snake Litany. I really wish we had gotten our magic back. That was dumb.
Check this out.
All right, check this out. Thunder Thrust. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle 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 doo. I said that it's doodle-a-doo. Doodle, doodle, doodle. Doodle, doodle, doodle. F! Oh, this is not good. Okay. We'll do Vigor. We'll do Ice Shell. We'll do Power Up. We'll do Miracle. I need a miracle.
In the name of the goddess.
In the name of the goddess. Does it give him back all his energy? Half his energy? All of it. Good, good. Doodle doo. I said it's doodle, doodle, doodle. Do, doodle, doodle, doo. A doodle doo. A doodle doo. Here comes Inferno. We know what these spells do. They're really crazy. Oh, God. Thank you, White Dragon Protect. Doodly doo. Doodle doo. A doodle doodle doo. Doodly doo. Do this on Kyle. Do Power Slash. Do Heal Litany. I said it's doodle-doo. And thank you for redeeming the voice of Zophar, Hellgraph Dragon. We will get that for you shortly. Doodle-doo. Doodle. Actually, we should do that now, shouldn't we? It's no longer timely. Do you want to change what it says, Hellgraph Dragon, or do you want me to say it that way? Since Nash is now alive. Oh god, we gotta heal. Doodle doodle doodle. Doodle doodle doodle. I guess we're gonna do this. I guess Ice Shell on Jessica? Power Slash? Palm Litany? The idea is what matters. Okay. Then we'll get that for you after this round. Doodle, 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 doodle. Yeah, Kyle and Alex are going to have to, like, take this one home for us. They're the bulk of the attacking. Everybody else is just going to kind of play catch-up here. It's doodly, 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 doo. F! Oh, my God. It's pretty strong. Doodle, 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 doo. Oh, God. He can't even do anything. Yikes. Let me think about this for a minute. I guess Thunderbolt? I guess... this? Right? Yeah, this. Alright, let me go get you that voice of Zophar first.
Zophar, your twisted words don't scare us. We will not allow you to pervert this world with your evil. Your game's up.
Nash is down. Rospian stills are next.
And thank you for redeeming Hellgraph Dragon, the voice of Zophar. I hope you enjoyed said voice of Zophar. Alright, we're in trouble. And, yeah. Pretty cool. Doodle, 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 doo.
Check this
It's doodle, 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 doo. It's doodly, doodly, doo. Doodle, doodle, doo, doodle, doo, doodly, doo. Doodle, 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 it's doo, doodly, doo. Doodle, 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 doo. This is an attack he does have in the Sega CD version. It just looks way cooler here. Alright, so we'll continue to do... Oh, I don't like what he's doing, chat. Do you see how he's... That's probably really bad. Like, I'm pretty sure that's really bad. I think we need to do this. Don't think we have a choice. Wish me luck, because I think we're going to get hit by this massive spell. And Alex doesn't have the ability to White Dragon Protect. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doodly doodly doo. Yeah, here comes Tornado. This is like Zophar's Hell Wave. It's very similar. Yeah, that hurt, but it's not the end of the world. Alright. He should be fine. Keep going here. I'm gonna give another power drive to Alex. I feel like that will be helpful.
Check this
doodle, doodle, doo. Hellwave sucked. Yeah, it's nerfed in the PlayStation version a bit. It's not as powerful. I wish they had left it alone. In the Sega CD version, it's so powerful. It can be like a game over. So what you gotta do is you gotta watch where it comes and then move people. Try to move them out of the way. Like it's... And your where people are standing matters, and like it's crazy. You remember, Melpo, you were here for the Lunar 2 playthrough, right? I'm pretty sure you were. I think you got inspired to play some Lunar, right, back then? And we almost lost. Never forget that. Zophception, right? We almost lost, man. Like, it was close, everybody. But we did it. Doodle-doo. We'll do a heal it on you. There it is.
Oh, God, wouldn't that be amazing?
There's Zophar.
Check this out.
It's doodle-doo. It's doodle-doo.
We did it!
By the power of Athena.
What's up, Kira Slash?
What?
Yep, it is the Magic Emperor. It's rock and roll time. I said it's doodle-doo. Mia's in danger. Everybody else will be fine. We'll see what happens. Woo! Close. Alright, so we'll keep doing this. 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 And this. It's doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doodle. I said it's doodle-doo. Oh, it's really good, Kira Slash. Even though I love the Sega CD one, this one's freaking awesome too. I can't decide which one's better. They're both great. It'll be okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. It'll be fine. See, we're okay. Now he's doing a big spell again. Do we White Dragon protect it? I feel like we should. I'm gonna do it. I don't trust what he's about to do to us. Anytime he does that, he's gearing up for a massive spell. When his hands get all like pinkish, and fiery. Finally using some Dragon Protect in the battle. Great. Galleon needs more fiber and water. He really does. They need to revive Vic Ireland from the grave and make a version that combines the best of the PS1 and Sega CD. I think that'd be great. Here comes Inferno. Yeah, this is a bad one. I'm glad that we have White Dragon Protect on us. Doodle doo. And I said it's doodle 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 doo. Whew. It's doodle doo. Yeah, this won't help us anymore. This is helpful. And that won't help us. The dragon healing is like a desperation move. Because Alex should never have to do that. But there might be a time where we need to. So we'll keep that in our back pocket. I'm gonna say this is probably the moment to Starlight herself.
Check this out.
Doodly 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 doo doo. Because everyone's got all their health except Mia, and it's very unlikely that he's gonna kill Mia right now, so he should be okay. Do 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 do. Calling a night for the drink you just finished makes you say something. Oh, understood. Hardly working. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. There is no Lunar Dragon song. We don't know what you're talking about. Guinea Prince. That game is not a real game. It doesn't exist. Oh dear. Shit. What do we do? I guess we're gonna have to take it. We're gonna have to take it like champions. Oh boy. Okay. Well. Doodly freaking do. I don't like that. I'm gonna do this. Hold on, wait. Maybe this is backwards. No, we're doing this backwards. This. That's better. Do 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 do. Didn't fully heal her. That's surprising. Doodle 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 doodle. I said it's doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. Why does Galleon have a sword on his back? I know, right? He's just... Oh, God. It's the Nitro Dagger. That's an ice spot. Strong. Oh, that was awesome. We are almost...
Sample my goods!
Correct. I said it's doodly doo. Oh, look at Kyle. Uh-oh. 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 How do we handle this? Hold on. We gotta do this differently. We definitely need to do this. I'm gonna say we need to do this. I'm gonna say she needs to do this. He needs to do this. She needs to do this.
Check
okay,
this out.
that should make us okay.
Oh, man.
Doodle doodle do do. See what I mean when I say he's not easy right now? He's not easy, but it's doable. Yeah! Beat Galleon! We won the battle. 50,000 experience. Alex gained a level. Magic Emperor's dead. Me gained a level. Kyle gained a level. Why are we gaining levels when the game is over? I don't understand. I played this before. I'm full of shit. I know what's going on. What's going on? We won? We won! Alex, I think you did it. You mean we did it? Although that's not what I'll be telling the gang when we get back to Nanza. You don't mind if I take most of the credit, do you, Alex? Kyle, you big blowhard. You came through. You were wonderful. I've never been so proud of you. I don't think we should celebrate until everyone is here to do this with us. Right, let's find Luna and take her home. Okay, time to finish this. Oh, let's do a savey save. Thanks for the GGs, Melpo and Mystic the Urge and Darbicus and... why are there only a few GGs? That's odd. Well, let's go rescue Luna and go home. It's definitely over now. Right? Luna! Alex, look, Luna's over there. After all this time, I can hardly believe we're finally here. Well, go on, Alex. This is the moment you've been waiting for. Alex, buddy, you've shown me the power of love, and you brought Jess and me back together. But I won't hold the last part against you, Tiger. It appears that our big adventure is about to draw to a happy conclusion, guys, and that's not a thought I savor. I've truly enjoyed our time together. Thanks for the GD's G-Levy and Culinary Disaster. You were fighting a boss in Lies of P. As have I. Now hurry, Alex. Luna's waiting for you. You've accomplished everything you've ever set out to do, Alex. I congratulate you, and I'm in complete awe of you. All that's left now is a happy ending. We want a happy ending. I'm so happy for you, Alex. You and Luna will be together again, and this time forever. Go to her, Alex. We'll be here waiting for the both of you to return. They're just saying the same stuff. Rescuing Luna is your job, Alex. That's why we're all here waiting here. And now you'll find a way to break the spell and get her to remember who you are. Go get her, Alex. How about Jessica? What are you doing talking to me, you dummy? Hurry up. Wait, I get it. You're too shy to tell Luna how you really feel about her. I never knew you were so naive, Alex. Just go up to her and say what's in your heart. Alex, there's so much romance in the air, I need a machete to hack through it. So get up there and make your move, buddy. This kind of thing doesn't happen twice. All right, let's go rescue Luna. Luna! Luna? Alex? Luna! Alex! Ha 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 ha! What? Ha 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 ha! What's happening? Luna. If one named Luna once resided within this wretched skin, she has taken leave of it. There you go. There it is. There's the dark goddess. What are you saying? All that remains of the one you held dear is the shell you see before you. And that body, once torn from her innocent control, was freed to serve its one true purpose. What's happening? Farewell, Alex. The last grain is about to fall from the top of the hourglass. No! The dark goddess is here. She's become the dark goddess Althena. The walls, the walls, the walls. She's trapped us. See, this I thought they actually do better in the PlayStation version. This is cooler than the Sega CD part. They alter the whole, like, everything's altered here. So I thought they did this very well. Nice little fake in. Mystic the Urge, what? You remember what you did here way back? You're holding your GG for a bit longer, Kira Slash? Yeah, just a bit. Just a bit. Soda Pagoda gave me a G. Just one G. Luna, what's happening? Step forth and witness a demonstration of the power I now command. Ah! Cutscene. Enjoy the cutscene, everybody. Yep, it's that cutscene. I shut up now.
You shouldn't have interfered. Haven't you figured it out? There's no way to stop this.
Luna?
Glad that emote's finally getting use. Had it up here for a year and a half. Yeah, she totally went goth Melpo. Thanks for the angel tear, Sailor Moon Kitty. I'll come right here. All of this is better in this version. They did this very well. Excellent question, Toonami Demon. We'll never know. He never tells you. Oh boy. This isn't good. Ah, my ears. This is really bad.
Luna, what are you doing?
Ah, yeah, this stuff here. Yeah, this is crazy. No Dragon Ball Scream here, Yellow Jacket guy. Hello, by the way. This is bad. What's happening? What did that do? What's happening to the Goddess Tower? What's happening? This is very Earth-like. What's going on? Link has learned Oath to Order? Oh my god. Yeah, her outfit's, what can I say? What can I say? It's just like an anime. Oh my god. We are screwed. We're so dead. We're all gonna die. It's like a freaking rocket ship. Look, it looks like a spaceship. Oh my god. The Goddess Tower is a spaceship. It is a spaceship. It is literally a spaceship. This didn't happen in the Sega CD version. What's going on here? Let me read the manual. What's happening here? This isn't in the script. None of this is in the script. None of this is in the script.
What happened to the Goddess Tower?
This can't be real.
Yeah, exactly, Soda.
Amazing, isn't it?
He's not dead.
Behold, the long-forgotten fortress of all things.
Right, it's the
voice of
fortress.
Galleon.
It's the fortress of Alpina.
Possible.
Galleon lives. Lives. Stupid magic emperor. Oh boy. Oh, this sucks.
Galleon?
Why is he alive? Look at his face. Oh my god, he's so scary. You forgot it was that was the fake out Magic Emperor. It is very goth, isn't it? We're screwed, oh yes we are, chat. We are all gonna die. This is impossible. We defeated you. Now, Nash. I would have thought that surely you would have detected the illusion. You see, what you defeated was just that, an illusion. I am the real John Truitt. I mean Galleon. And not a particularly interesting illusion at that. Your longing to believe what you see is somewhat endearing. You saw the Galleon boxing puppet at a game store once? I guess we have time for one more. but I do find it a tad insulting that you really believed I was defeated by you. What has happened to Luna? Tell me what you've done to her, Galleon.
Sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed.
You can try, Maverick, Innocent. You can try. There. No need to take that tone with me. One should always maintain proper decorum when in the company of superiors. Or didn't your little friend Lake relay that gem of etiquette to you? Why is it in quotes?
Welcome all of you to Zophar's realm.
Regardless of your little transgression, I shall tell you what you seek to know. I have done nothing to her that wouldn't have happened anyway. For you see, the girl you have come to know as Luna is actually Althena herself. What a plot twist! You're lying to me! I'm afraid it's very true, Dragon Boy. Shocking, perhaps, but so very true. For 15 years, the goddess lived as a human being, with memories buried deep within her soul. But I have awakened the dear goddess, revived her power, and claimed it for myself. With our combined magical strength, your chances of stopping me are nil. And why do I have fangs all of a sudden? Look at my portrait. This is the pro-Lunar content we need. It's not the Lunar content we deserve, but it's the Lunar content we need. Althena, the time has come to depart for the fortress, the cornerstone of our new world order. That illusion did hit pretty hard. Yes, Lord Galleon. You're not going anywhere. Really? Now, why would you say a thing like that, Dragon Boy? I used to find your effusive manner somewhat amusing, but now I find it to be a thorn in the side of my ambition. But I'm feeling generous today. I grant you your wish, a fight to the death, then. This is what you wanted, isn't it, Dragon Boy? Well then, step forth. Oh my god, I'm punching the monitor. Galleon just punched the $1,600 monitor. Oh my god. I hope it's okay. If we gotta fight him again. Now he's just Galleon. 2-bit wizard illusion. Just fools the eyes. Pass through it. Magic Emperor illusion. Can backhand you drop magic drops and you'd be quite rude. It's a 2-for-1 deal, man. Doodle-doo. It's time to die. Very good memory. Alright, well, let's go again. Why does everyone have everything back except for Alex? Why is Alex not healed? What's up with that? I said it's doodle-doodle-doodle-doo. Okay, so do this, and this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this, and then we'll do this.
Check this out.
A doodle doodle do. A doodle doodle do. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. A doodly doodly doo. We gotta fight Galleon again. Doodle doo. Doodle doodle doo. So we'll do Sword Dance. Thunderbolt. This time we'll do Ice Shell on Alex. Power Slash. What should she do now? She should probably give magic back to... Do I want to use the Silver Light? Oh god. I think this is a waste. I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. I'm going for it.
Check this out.
Probably a waste. Too late, Tsunami Demon. I already did it. Doodle 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 doo. Especially given that I have knowledge of what happens. But, oh well. We're keeping the illusion going. The plausible deniability. Doodle doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. Like not doing anything. Doodle doodle doo. A doodle 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 doo. A doodle doodle doo. A doodle doodle doo. Doodle doo. Doodle doo. That's doodle 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 doo. It's doodle the doodle the doo. Yeah, that was a waste. We shouldn't have done that.
Time to die.
Oh, here it comes. Time to die. Doodle the doo doodle doo doo. Doodly 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. Doo 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 doo. He's not so intimidating. Just picture him in his underwear. Oh my god, he's hot. Everybody loves Galleon. No matter how evil he is, everybody loves Galleon. Because he's hot. Makes sense. Doodle doo.
Time to die.
Hellwave? Ah, if you can't take Zophar's spell. Ah, if he totally stole Zophar's spell. Well, Hellwave, Hell Drop, whatever. And we're dead. And I wasted the silver light on a plot point, which I knew about. But I couldn't remember how long it took that to happen. I mean, what?
That was for the good team. With them out of the way, I now claim the title of Supreme Ruler.
Shouldn't the voice have been like that before? With his helmet on? Not with his helmet on.
Welcome to die. And dear Luna is now my eternal pearl.
He said the oyster and you missed it. You missed it with the sound effect. No. Finally said the oyster comment. Oh well. Doodly doodly doo. The world is my oyster and you are my pearl. It's like an upgraded version. What happened? Please wake up. Jessica, Kyle, Nash, Mia. Alex, we have to help Luna. Alex.
Victory or death! Victory or death!
Correct. Doodle 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 doodle. If I don't get them out of here now, they're all going to die. And Luna will die with them. I have to do it. I have to save them. Doodle doodle doo. Doodle 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 doo. No, what are you doing? How are you doing that? What's happening? Ah, doodle 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 doo. He's not evil. He's just misunderstood. Yeah, that's an oof moment for sure. It's a big oof, Malpo. We all know what the pearl and the oyster is. Yeah. Oh boy. Doodle doo. It's Luna. She's talking to us.
Never stop believing in your power to change the world, and especially my love for you. For love is the wellspring of all that is good, and far more powerful than you can ever imagine. Believe in yourself, Alex, and you will find the strength to do what must be done.
Right. Gotta find that strength. We know what must be done. Gotta find that strength. Alright. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. Doodle 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 doo. And we're screwed. Oh, my head. Where am I? What happened? No. Nal's right there. We're fine. Wait, I remember. Luna. Galleon. And look, Mel's still stoned. Alex, you're awake. I knew you'd be okay. Nah, what's going on? After Galleon beat us, the white dragon wing started to shine and brought us here. I don't know what made them do that, Alex. Maybe Quark was watching over us. You've been asleep since we got here 3 days ago. What about everyone else? Are they asleep too? Oh no, Alex, your injuries were the most serious by far. Jessica and Mia were worried you might never wake up. Now they're downstairs trying to figure out what we should do next. Nash and Kyle are... Well, you have to see for yourself and you won't be too happy. It's 1 hit point, of course. Let me see something here. We only have 2 silver lights left. Yeah, that was a big mistake. Oh my god. Why did we waste them? Ugh. That sucks. Alright, well, it is what it is. It's my own fault. It is my own fault. Let's do a savey save here. Galleon is very skilled. Oh, boy. Yeah, everything's all different, Melpo. Everything's all goofy. She has a mirror. I guess Jessica really is a girl. There are lots of cute clothes in here. Jessica has great fashion sense. You kids think Althena really lives in that flying castle? I guess it would make sense, huh? We're still trying to figure out why Luna created it. So the goddess Althena and the Magic Emperor have shacked up inside the flying castle. How naughty. Oh, God. Oh, boy, oh, boy. I wonder if Jessica's afraid of the Magic Emperor. After all, he already defeated us once before. Now he has the goddess on his side. Well, I will fight him to the death. I know my efforts are useless. Men cannot defeat gods. How can you kill a god? Of course Jessica's scared. I think we all are. But have to overcome our fears and fight to save what we love. Correct. Galleon's lair is nothing compared to Zophar's domain. Zophar's domain is crazy. Master Mel's face looks so sad, Alex.
Secure
It
all
makes me sad.
positions. Here we go.
Mel's first gold
Full
coin.
ahead.
Mel's first
Next
wanted
stop,
closer.
Zophar's domain.
ZZ Co, thank you so much for following and joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. Jessica's first steps, third birthday party, drawing a Mel, pressing flower, learning to swim, playing in the mud, playing dress up, playing doctor. Welcoming ceremony at Althena Shrine. Doodle-a-doo.
Secure all positions.
Doodle-a-doo.
Here we go. Full
Correct.
ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
General, thank you so much for the follow. Joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. These maggots are afraid of the tower in the sky. And between you and me, I'm not fond of it either. That's not true. We have to fight her. We have to save Luna. How do you get out of here? Is there an exit this way, maybe? Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. We don't want to be there. No problem, ZZ Co. I wasn't sure how else I would say it. Do some people say like Zico? Or like ZZCO? Is that how some people say it? It looked like ZZCO to me, so I said ZZCO. Nice. You for one felt the end of the Sega CD Lunar was lacking for something. Oh shit, there they are. And changes to the remake felt. Yes. So I agree. These changes now, as you get towards the end, these are better. I didn't like the early changes. I like the later changes. Alex, you're awake. I'm so glad you're okay, Alex. We didn't know if you were ever going to come out of it. We've been preparing for a second assault on Galleon. We have a problem. Nash and Kyle are, well, they're being little crybabies. While Mia and me have been trying to think of a plan, these two dorks have been wallowing in self-pity. I desperately want Nash to help us, but he refuses. Alex, what's happened to him? Don't make me worry like that again, Alex. All the stress gives me wrinkles. Jessica's been using her healing magic on us since we got here, Alex. We owe her our lives. Thank you, Jessica. It was nothing, Alex. I promise. Niall's just trying to embarrass me, and he's doing a great job. I can't believe Kyle's fallen back into his old habits. I mean, Galleon might have hurt Kyle's pride, but his body is fine. He needs to stop sulking and start getting ready to fight Galleon again. Desperately want Nash to help us. Is that everything? Yeah. Alright, so where are they exactly? Hey, I heard the Magic Emperor gave you a serious butt whipping. You're absolutely sure you're the real Dragon Master? Maybe just like to get beaten up. Sure, we're sure. And next time it's Alex who'll be doing the butt whipping. We'll never surrender to Galleon. I knew something was wrong with the goddess, but I didn't know she was working with Galleon. I've completely given up trying to understand the world. Now I'm just trying to stay sane. I don't get it either. And the cannery sucks. You have to remind people it was 3 syllables because the game's ET. Oh, okay. That makes sense. You can't leave to fight the Magic Emperor till you have a bowl of my special power pudding. In his days as a brigand, Master Mel used to have me make a few gallons for him before every battle. We'll have to have some of it when we come back if you promise to serve us some fish, too. Yeah, buddy. Excuse me, pardon me, I have to keep this place in shape for the day Master Mel wakes up. All of Meribia will celebrate on that blessed occasion. I think I might even take the day off. Wait, who am I kidding? I have a terminal case of workitis. Workitis? If the Dragon Master can't defeat the Magic Emperor, it's all over. I want to scream like a little girl at the mere thought of the Bile Tribe hauling me away. The Bile Tribe is invoking the names of both the Magic Emperor and the Goddess Althena when they attack. Luna. So where are they? Are they like in the tavern? Are they... Didn't they say they were downstairs? I guess we're going to find them at the bar. You may or may not still use ZSNES. ZSNES is a great Super Nintendo emulator. The sewer theme might be your favorite. It's really good. Off getting drunk? Yeah, probably. I'm really worried about Jessica. I can tell she's completely exhausted from all the stress she's under. She hasn't once taken a rest. Now she just keeps working harder and harder to help you. Jessica. All right, where would they be? Let's see. Oh, as long as you keep buying things. Why don't they make it free? Oh, you know what? I should. No, let's not do that yet. We're not going to buy anything yet until, you know, the thing happens. The thing. Someone told me a story that when Jessica was a child, she used to play with the boys instead of the girls unless her father was watching her. If only he could watch her fight the Magic Emperor. Did we talk to Ramus, maybe? You got into ZZT because you were a huge Zelda nerd in the early 90s, found a fan game in ZZT, and then you fell down the rabbit hole, became part of your childhood. That's what happens. That's what happens. Like, I just started playing the Lunar series, and before you know it, I became Zophar, and I made a domain. What? Ramus is giving you weapons? Why do I have to pay for mine? Oh, sure, just because you're fighting Magic Emperor, you should get your stuff for free. Oh, here we go. I heard what happened, Alex. I never thought Ganon's magic would be strong enough to control Luna's soul. But I know the real Luna's still alive. No magic has the power to destroy your will to live. Alex, I want you to take anything you need from my store free of charge. Oh, there's something here that can help you. Ramus, thanks. Sweet. Cheer up, Alex. I know you won't fail, Luna. You're just too strong to fail, buddy. Hey, I'll let you in on a little secret to give you a little boost, buddy. Listen up. If you put in the movie disc and press up, down, left, right, triangle, and then start, you'll get something really special. Try it. Yo! What did he say again? Did anybody see what he said? I wasn't paying attention. It's like up, down. Oh, we gotta watch back that. Can somebody clip that? Somebody clip that, please, please, please. I'm gonna forget that. Oh no. Up, down, left, right, triangle, start. Thank you. Let me jot that in me notey notes. I'm gonna put here Lunar SSS movie disc code. Up, down, left, right, triangle, start. Oh, thanks, ZZCo. Appreciate that. But the true heroes of Zophar's Domain are all the amazing staffers who worked on it over the years, such as Evil Homer, Infi, Alimony, Stickfigure, Nitro, Lycia, Zip, No Maniac, B&U, BD, Lou, Raija, Taichel, CD, and Azul Freya, Martini, Money 2K, and D. Lever. So thank you, but thank them. They are the true heroes. Oh, and Edman and Zach as well. Lev. Thanks, Kirstash. All right, so let's see what we can get here. Manager said to take anything you want, Green Eyes. Anything at all. Yeah, buddy. All right. Okay, there we go. Glad you came, Green Eyes. I just hope my service is good enough to make you come again and again and again. Really? Sell. A doodle, 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 doo. Doodle, doodle, the doodly, 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 doo. Oh my god. Okay, let's see here. We have these, I have these. Alex says those. Alright, let's do a little savey save here. Thanks, ZZCo. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Doodle, doodle, doo, doodle, doodle, a doo. A doodle, doodle, a doo. Doodle, doodle, doo, doodle, doo. Alright, where are they? They're in a bar. They gotta be. Where's the bar? The bar. The music is sad. Well, what happened to this dude? Why is this guy so dark? Like, look up at the blue star of light here. Now it's John Balasaki in my way. Well, if he's drunk, there's gotta be a bar nearby, chat, right? Why don't I see a bar? Oh, it's the bar. I found the bar. Wasn't even labeled. Alex, I'm not surprised to see you here. I knew you'd feel his power, his incredible power, and I knew you'd be too afraid to leave here again. You should be afraid, Alex. He's stronger than all of us. We were doomed to be defeated, and we were insane to think we ever had a chance to stop him. All is lost, Alex. All is lost. Leave me alone, all right? I told you there's nothing we can do to stop Galleon. Nothing. He'll probably hunt me down and kill me anyway. I know I'm going to pay for my betrayal. It's not easy to accept that a single lapse of judgment will cost me my life.
Here we go.
Da-da-da-da-da-da! Charge!
full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Dark Beth. Dark Beth? Dark Beef? Dark Beth. Thank you so much for the follow and for joining the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. What are you talking about? Betraying Galleon was the smartest thing you ever done. Leave me alone, alright? I told you there's nothing we can do to stop Galleon. Nothing. Probably hunt me down and kill me anyway. Oh, you said that already. Okay, Kyle. Hey, Alex, goodbye. I was a thief, buddy. I was rather this gal fight Subble like Galleon. All these parallel thin odds I was by my league. I'll have a few beers before I hit the road now, Alex. Let's drink a battle well fought. I was almost up, Alex. Let's drink some
From what I've
booze.
seen, I tell you, you're not pirates, you're just slackers.
A pirate I was meant to be.
Trim the sails and roam the seas, me hearties. Let's have some good, dirty fun. I would be a happy place when the end comes. Never seen Kyle this upset before, Alex. I was almost up. All right, they do not want to join me. We're going to have to tell them about that. I knew the Magic Emperor was going to win. Didn't I tell you I have a sixth sense about these things? Yeah, man, you see all these flow through the sky. There's going to be 20 of them. I think it's time for you to see a counselor, buddy. Relax, guy. You're Alex, aren't you? Your friends have been talking about you and getting drunk. Mostly getting drunk. Why don't you join them? I think we deserve to celebrate after surviving the Magic Emperor's attack. Is that what we're doing? We're celebrating? What's that? Luna is actually the goddess Althena? It can't be true. But when I think of the power of her songs, I realize it could be true. The vial trap's coming to Maribia. I tried to hide behind the dress case, but I couldn't do it. The opening was so small I couldn't squeeze my butt into it. You mean your butt was too big to squeeze into it, don't you? No, really? The vial trap's coming to Maribia. You said that already. Alex, there must be better things we could be doing than staring at shades of blush. Doodle doodle doo. You've grown to very much appreciate Yamaha's 2612 sound chip because of Shinomi 3, Sonic, and that's right, like Shining Force 2. In fact, the Zophar theme on our stream that we always have on the intro, which is called I've Come Zophar, Inverse Phase created that for us. I commissioned him to do it, and he used the instruments from Shining Force 1 and 2 on the YM2612 chip to make our song. So, like, for those that have ever wondered, like, that sounds a lot like Shining Force. It's by design. I asked him to design a soundtrack that would use, like, in a final boss or final battle Shining Force way. He did a great job of it. Okay, where are they at? They're in the mansion. How do we get to the mansion? They won't let me leave. We gotta go the other way. Lookout job's boring. I almost wish the Vile Tribe would show up so I had something to do. Be glad that the Vile Tribe is not showing up. I was waiting for that. You beat Shining Force 1 when you were 7, Kitty. Home from school for a week with chicken pox. It didn't itch. Oh, I'm glad it didn't itch. Mine itched to hell, and I have scar here, a scar here. It's hard to tell now, but... And then one here and one, I think, here. 4 scars. I was like 10 or 11 when I got it. I was considered kind of old by the time I got it. And it's always worse as you get older. Alright, they should be in here. Nash told you he doesn't have the will to fight. After all we've been through, why has he decided to have a crisis of faith here and now? Alice, please take me to Nash. I have to find out what's going on. I have to help him out of the depression. What the hell's there? I'm coming with you, Mia. A good hard slap in the face ought to wake him up. Shh. Let's go. Jessica, please rest here in the mansion. You look exhausted. Oh, you're sweet, but I have to go. He's waiting for me, isn't he? Okay, here we go. You kids think Althena really lives in the flying castle? I guess it makes sense, huh? Actually, it wouldn't. None of this does, which is probably why my head hurts so much. Let me do savey save real quick. You were a large pile of sentient itching. Yeah, same here, Malpo, same here. All right. Let's go. Oh, God. No, it is this way. Is it this way? It is this way, yeah. Doodle-doo. No, it's not this way. Ah, if I did it again. It's the stupid alley, the sewer, whatever. Why do I keep doing that? I think I'm getting tired. Wow, we've been going almost 5 hours tonight. That's long for us. What can I say? This was an eventful night. All right, how do we get out of here? I don't know how you get out of here. No, that's not the way. What's the way out of here? Is it this way? No. Oh my God. You do appreciate the SP700? Yeah, for the Super Nintendo. Because of games like Lord of the Rings, Yeah, there's a lot of good soundtracks on the Super Nintendo. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 2 and 3. Dude, what am I doing wrong right now? Oh my god, my brain doesn't work. Is it this way? It is. I'm just stupid. You had it twice. Oh, jeez. That's not good, Melpo. Usually, most people that get chickenpox once, they're good until many years later. Occasionally, it can come back as herpes zoster. Which is far worse. Because what happens is, shingles is what it's called. Yeah, it's herpes zoster, but yes. And what happens is the virus sits in your nerve ganglia, is my understanding. Because what happens is, in most people, you don't really, like, the virus is sitting there. It hides. And it can sit there for decades. In some people, it never comes back out. But in some people, and usually things like stress can bring it on, or like a weakened immune system, they start to leave your nerve ganglia. So instead of you getting the virus and then it's trying to attack everything, it's coming out of your nerves and trying to attack things. And then your immune system freaks out when it sees it and starts attacking it. And that's why they say shingles really freaking hurts and is painful and is so much worse, because your immune system is attacking your nerves to get rid of the virus that's been hiding there for decades. And, you know, when a virus goes inactive, your immune system generally doesn't recognize it. So there you go. Thank you for attending my TED Talk.
Secure all positions. Here we go. Charge! Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's domain.
Gingerbread Sandwich, thank you so much for the following. During the realm of the domain, your support is greatly appreciated. Event trigger hunting. Zophar's TED Talk on herpes. Yep, they're all the same family of viruses. Herpes 1, herpes 2, varicella. It's all herpes. Just different types of herpes. Mia, I'm sorry, but I don't think I can fight anymore. I'm afraid of what Galleon will do to me. Nash, here's a fun fact. They estimate that 50 to 80% of Americans have herpes. That's why they don't test for it. You ever wonder why they don't test? Exactly, Radiant Lights. Especially once you have that knowledge that you probably have herpes hiding out in your body. It's such a easily transmissible virus that they don't bother testing for it, because chances are you'll show antibodies to it. Your father got chickenpox when he was 30 and has the shingles occasionally because of it. That sucks. Yeah, that's wow. 30. How did he avoid it for so long and then get it at 30, I wonder? That's, oof, that had to suck. I'm really sorry to hear that, ZZ Cope. He's all right. Nash, go ahead and laugh at me, Mia. I know I'm a coward. I know I've let you down again. I'm not going to laugh at you, Nash. I'm here to thank you for fighting as hard as you did. What? I can't force you to fight, Nash. Not when I'm just as afraid of Galleon as you are. You made me feel strong, Nash. You made me feel confident in myself like no one else could. And because of you, I know I'm ready to take my place as the next leader of the Magic Guild. I'm ready to defend our world against Galleon's evil. Nash, if I don't come back, promise that you'll look after my mother. She's gonna need emotional support to recover from the effects of Galleon's spell. I might not be there to provide it for her. Mia. Mia, you may make it sound like I'm retired, but I'm in my prime. You guys don't have me with you. How are you gonna have a chance against Galleon? Let's show him the strength of the Magic Guild. This is in the 70s. Oh, okay, I got you. Yeah, Melpa, the older you get, the worse they say it is. I'm so happy you changed your mind, Nash. Thank you. I'm glad there's nothing Nash won't do to impress Mia. All right, now Jessica's got to convince Kyle. Hey, Jessica, where come pour me another beer? I'm so drunk I can't see my glasses anymore. Jess, beer today? Kyle, I didn't think it was possible for you to get any dumber. Silly me. How can you just quit when the whole entire world's at stake? I'm the stupid one. You're the one who seems to forget that we already lost the Galleon. If those dragon wings hadn't kicked in, we all would have been dead. Dead! Oh, did you bruise your poor little ego, Kyle? Get over it. I want you to tell me that you can beat Galleon with one arm and one leg behind your back. All you talk about is how big and strong you are. So why can't a big, strong man like you defend a helpless little girl like me? Tell me why. Jessica, you're not strong. You're weak. Oh, she really told him. I think that last beer gave me some extra energy. I'm ready to go when you are. Wow, that was quick. Thought he was drunk. Kyle. When Jess and me were kids, another boy hit her and made her cry. I beat the tar out of that punk. I promised Jess I'd do the same to anyone who hurt her. Oldies and Carolina Beach music. I'll never forget making that promise to you, Jess. Never. Kyle. Yeah, I didn't hurt you, Jess, and now I'm gonna hurt him. That's the Kyle I know. Well, we tried, Alex. It was really hard getting Kyle and Nash back in action. Oh, it's this part. For all of you that are still awake, and I mentioned there was this last little thing that you should all be aware of. Gaian has combined his power with the strength of Althena. The thing, the thing, the thing. It's the thing, it's the thing. It's the thing. Thought it was Crisis Alert, so. And he's stronger now than he's ever been. Ever knowing that, do you still have the courage to fight him? Answer truthfully.
Crisis alert! A tsunami has hit Vietnam!
Exactly. Hey! We got a rated, another pivotal moment of the stream. Hello, Neon Arcade, members of the Zophar's Domain stream team. How are you? Neon Arcade, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I am Zophar, founder of the Nation Archive, Zophar's Domain. Emulators and stuff. We're playing Lunar, Silver Star Story Complete.
Yes, I can.
Neon Arcade, what were you working on tonight? I appreciate the raid, my friend. We're getting to this pivotal moment. Is what we're playing tonight.
Shit. Hold on.
That looks like a remake of Super Mario 2, maybe? Is that the Super Nintendo version? That sucks. Is that Mario All Stars you're playing?
It would help you. That's true.
The Mario All Stars version of Mario 2?
Damn it. That's the end of our our challenge.
You should all go follow Neon Arcade. He's an awesome streamer, loves arcade, loves retro, member of Zophar's Domain stream team. Just a good dude. Have I run through the cannery? I don't know. Have I? I feel like you're the second one to ask me that. Have I done that? I don't know if I've done that. What have I done? So, yeah, Neon Arcade, what were you working on? Doodle, doodle, doo. So we have to answer Lake of whether or not we're ready to fight him. But there's another ad break going on right now that's lasting 1:40. So before we do the thing, because once I hit this, the thing happens, we'll give everyone a little bit. Cobra Commander, how you doing? There's another awesome retro streamer that you all need to follow. Another awesome member of the Zophar's Domain stream team. It's good to see you, Cobra. No problem, Neon. But yeah, Neon, tell me what you were playing. I want to know what you were playing. Doodle, 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 doo. A doodle-a-doo. Doodle, doodle. Etc., etc. The Roving Deathmac. So I guess I can say it now that we're 5 hours into the stream. It was the Neon double feature. 2 terrible movies. Oh, okay. What, may I ask what movies? We had a problem where the stream would keep dropping the capture device, and
now then, what brings you to my inner sanctum?
No more stupid ad breaks now, haha.
Cobra.
Zophar 1, what's going on? Zophar 1, what's going on? Zophar 1, what's going on?
Thank you so much, Cobra, for the 14 months. That's a year and 2 months. Your support of the realm and your domain. It's greatly appreciated. Heck with those stupid ad breaks, I know, right? 29 seconds to go, and then we're going to press the button. Thank you all for hanging out this long. I did not feel right about ending the stream tonight until we got to the thing. That's why it's 2:19 in the morning over here, and I have not stopped yet. I wanted to get to this moment. My favorite reveal, my favorite moment of Lunar, the Silver Star, and Silver Star Story. We have to do the thing. We have to reveal that we'll fight him. So, welcome back, Communita. The ad break is over. You did not miss anything as I waited for you, kind soul that I am.
Secure
Here we
all
go.
positions. Here we go.
Yeah, me too, Melpo. I also was shocked by this.
Full ahead. Next stop, Zophar's Domain.
Lore Master Noja, thank you so much for the follow for doing the realm of the domain. Your support is greatly appreciated. You should only watch this part if you don't ever want to play this game, or you don't mind a massive plot point, massive... All right, I've warned you all about long enough. Here we go. Of course we'll fight him. I'll do anything to save Luna. I'll give up my life for hers. The time may come when you have to keep that promise, but let's pray you don't. I'll wait for you, Alex. Come back when you're ready, and I'll show you the way. The way to what, old man? Patience, Nal. Go and prepare yourself, Alex. I'll be here, enjoying my beer. Good news, I already bought all the stuff from Ramus's shop for free. We are just about prepared. Alex, let's go to Ramus's shop. He might have new weapons. Oh, they might have new weapons? Oh boy, maybe we need to do that. All right, hold on. Before we do the thing, we should make sure. All right, let's see. Give. Doodly. We'll give her one too. Doodly-doo. Oh, this sucks. Look, we're short of Silverlight. I never should have used it. That was a mistake. Big mistake on my part. Doodle-doo. Oh, well, nothing I can do about it now. We used the Silverlight we should not have used. And now we're going to be short one. Oh, well, it is what it is. All right, do a savey save here. We're just going to go to Nal's shop real quick to make sure there's nothing else there. And then we're going to talk to Lake for the moment. The moment. All we got to do is talk to Lake. Doodle-doo. You can get a few more Silverlights if you get the lock chest. Oh, yeah, we probably should do that. We probably should do that. But what's the fun in being too prepared? Don't you find it more interesting when I'm like totally underprepared? That must be the 4 heroes. Where is Ramus's shop? La-dee-da, la-dee-da. What's up, Lore Master Noja? You hungry? Do you have any food? Nope. Oh, God. It's a mimic. The mimics. Oh, mimics are scary. Underprepared to save scum. We haven't save scummed once. I've done Mr. Saves just in case, but we haven't scummed at all. We've just been... I don't consider it save scumming if you're using the save system the game gives you. I only call it save scumming when you're save stating. That's my definition. What's up, Running Wild Video? Gotta get the thing from Damon, his big old spire. Oh, yeah, there's other things. Yeah, we could do that in the post-game, though. Sorry, folks, but I'm only giving free stuff to the Dragon Master. Alright, so there's no new weapons, it's just that everything's free. Is there anything else we can buy?
Hi, welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Alright. I think we got what we need. Look at all the stuff. Look at all the things I bought. Look at all this. We got, you want items? We got items, man. You want poison neutralization? We got that. You want to save fainted characters? We got that shit. You want to get your magic back? Oh, we got that shit too. How about healing nuts? We got that shit too. We got all the things. We got all the things. Everything is totally fine. Feeling fine. It's doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. I said it's doodle-a-doo. It's doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doodle-a-doo. So saving in the middle of fighting Fallout isn't saves coming? Ah, touche, touche. The Lore Master, that's a very complex question, but I will say that the thing about this game is your name is Alex, you want to become a Dragon Master, your hero is a man named...
Welcome to Zophar's domain. We're gonna save scum today.
Correct. Your hero is a man named Dine. You look up to Dine.
You know what? You cheated.
But Dine died many, many years ago, and he was one of the 4 heroes, and...
We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial
You
again.
grew up with a girl named Luna, and Luna turns out to be the goddess Althena, and Galleon, who's supposed to be one of the 4 heroes and friends of Dine, turned out to be the evil final boss of the game. Alright, we're just going for it, everyone. I don't care, we're going for it. Are you ready, Alex? Yes. Then follow me. We gotta get to the moment. Where are we going, Lake? The place where it all began, Alex. The place where you took the first step on your quest. And the white dragon is gonna take us there. Huh? Doodle-doo. 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 It's another twist. Let's go. Doodle-doo. It is a double twist. This is a double. So it's actually not the thing, it's the things. All right, you've all waited for this moment. Many of you don't know what happened. Some of you do. What's up, CJ Marsh? It's good to see you. Here it is. Where are we? Dine's Monument. Lake, did I do that? How did we get here? What's going on, old man? Here it comes. Here it comes. Perhaps I should have told you this sooner. But at least I'm telling you now about what happened 15 years ago. What happened on the day Dragon Master Dine... Dragon Master Dine what? Died. Right? Alright, here it is. Here's the reveal. They did this better too in this version versus Sega CD. Step aside, Dine. I have no more to say to one who will not listen to the voice of reason. However, perhaps it is not too late to return to Althena to some semblance of sanity. Don't you understand? If she carries out her plan, the world shall perish. Galleon. This is a travesty, Dine. A crime against her progeny. Scattering her powers into the world to be reborn as a human, and you willing to throw away your power as well, willing to join her in this madness. Why, Dine? Why do you continue to travel this selfish path? You're wrong, Galleon. Though she will cease to exist as a goddess, Althena shall never pass from this world. She will live on in the heart and soul of every human. She will smile each time two people fall in love. Nonsense, Dine. That is nothing but a deceptive stream of deadly romantic rhetoric. The world needs the power of Althena. She is all that holds order from chaos. Dine, turn back. Doodle, 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 doo. This is the PlayStation version of Lunar Silver Star Story. Complete. The Sega CD version is awesome as well. This is my favorite version, actually. But this version's really good, too. There's some things it does do better, and there's some things the Sega CD version does better. They're both good. Only Dine to listen to Alucard, right? He got shot in the arm with his friend Baron. Oh, God. Hello, Luna, Althena, Dark Goddess, whatever you want to call yourself. I know.
Stop before the path you have chosen strips you of the very power that safeguards your soul.
Yeah, it's not bad, right? Net. Hi, by the way. Yeah, this is the filter on the mystery. I chose one of them. It's supposed to simulate a Sony tube, one of the Trinitrons in the 80s and 90s that we all loved.
Why have you done this? What is it that you can see that I cannot? Tell me!
Dine was simply too sparkly to care. Gallion's voice has indeed turned evil.
I see a bright hope for the future that resides in each and every human being.
Yep, see,
I see only despair.
Because Galleon is very like, it's got to be this way. This is the structure. This is order. You know, you're going to allow chaos to roam free if you do this. Like, I understand what he's thinking. Did you know before I was Zophar, I was very briefly Galleon? Very briefly. Now you know. I was going to save that for Zophar's Retro Rewind episode, too. Oh, well. Now you know. Despite her pure intentions. How does Lake know this, by the way? Despite her pure intentions. I didn't have a domain. I had a secret garden soda. Althena's presence was causing more harm than good, and her many children were becoming ever more dependent upon her, instead of working together to improve the world they shared, as she had always wanted. They jealously competed for Althena's attention, bickering to receive her blessings. Althena relinquished her power, placing the fate of her children in their own hands. Isn't this from Lunar 2, this song? Sure sounds like it. And she assumed the form of a human being to live in the world she created. Gee, how could he? He looked it up on the wiki. Yeah, there was a Game Gear and a Saturn game. Yep, Magic School and Walking School. You mean Luna? Yes. How would you know something like that, old man? You're a liar. Who are you, old man? Tell us.
I know these things because I've kept a secret from you and the world. My real name is Dine.
What? Ah! You trickster! You tricked me! How's that tricks you tricked me with, Trixty? Yeah. It is indeed Lake, aka Dragon Master Dine. The whole time! It's a very tough one. What a plot twist! I never thought I'd speak my true name again, Alex. Dun dun dun. Not since I began my new life. Something went wrong when the goddess Althena began the transformation. She was in grave danger, and I had used every bit of my power to help her complete the change. Dine died on that day and was reborn as Lake. I've never regretted what I did, Alex. Not until Galleon became the Magic Emperor. Galleon is using his power to resurrect the goddess, or even worse, he wants to turn himself into a god, and the only one who can stop him is you. Althena cannot help you, Alex. To defeat Galleon, you must rely on yourselves. Our fate is in our hands. The Dragon Master isn't just Althena's protector, Alex, but a protector of all that Althena has created. If your love for Luna and for the world Althena created is strong enough.
This is my voice on TV.
Thank you, Balinor, for the submitter sound. We'll get that for you this week. Unsheath the sword standing in your midst and claim your destiny. All right, let's unsheath the sword. Luna. Oh, I should have talked to everybody. Oh, well. Whoops. He was Kaiser Soze the whole time. Yeah, I love that part. It's so crazy. I had no idea, he was, that the whole time Lake was dying in the Sega CD version. This version. Yep, very good, yep. I mean, there's your Dragon Ball Z transformation! Right? Weren't you asking for Dragon Ball Z earlier? Never trust random level 99 guys. That's the moral of the story, Kira/. Correct. We're the Dragon Master of the world now. Or of the moon. The moon. The Lunar. There you go, Melpo. Did it. Alex just hit puberty. Alex, you look great. And you look 10 times stronger. Now make that 100 times. So are we ready to beat the hell out of Galleon or what? Oh yeah. We have to believe in the power of humanity. The power that Althena placed in every one of us. How are we going to get to Althena's fortress? Not even the airship can fly high enough to reach. It's impossible. Legend spoke of the Dragon Master commanding the flight of a great dragon. But there aren't any more great dragons. Ha ha ha. The dragon Alex can ride is already here. Isn't that right now? What? What? Plot twist 2. Alex. I understand now, Alex. After all this time, I finally know what I am. There's an incredible power within me, Alex, and it's burning to be released. Let's go to the fortress. No, it's a white dragon too. Who knew? Who knew that? Oh, wait. Let me get my dragon voice ready.
How do I look, Alex? Pretty cool, huh?
Dragon, move your booty. Dragon, move your booty. You're definitely bigger. But since when do flying cats turn into dragons? This world is closer to extinction than I thought.
Your call cannot be completed.
Hurry now, Luna's waiting for us.
And dial again.
Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Not with that doofy hair, oh boy. Hair's great. Great hair.
We're sorry. Your call cannot
Tiny
be
diamonds in the litter box should have been the first answer. Exactly.
dial again.
Like, wouldn't Alex have noticed that first time he, like, emptied Nal's litter? Like, he'd be like, Luna, come here. Nal's shitting diamonds. How you never understood why Althena gave up her power. He never believed that humans could lead themselves. And I suspect he always planned to fill the void created when Althena became human. Alex, be careful. You are about to engage in the fight of your life. What's up, the things of one's mind? We had no choice. I had to let everyone see the reveal that Lake is dying and Nal is the dragon, white dragon. Look, there's Althena's tower. I'm so behind. Indeed, indeed there is.
Victory or death! Look at that thing. Athena is huge.
Wow. I wonder why this was hidden beneath the goddess tower all this time.
I never heard a word about it when I was studying to be a priestess.
That's because you always ditched class, honey pie.
At least I've set foot in a school, you dumb bastard.
You're both acting like children.
So good.
Knock it off. See what's happening? A desert of death is spreading below us.
The fortress of Althena appears to be sucking the very life from the ground.
It's turning it into the moon.
If this continues, our whole world will soon be as desolate as the frontier.
I don't think Galleon will stop at desolation. He wants total destruction.
I'll never let that happen.
That's right, Alex. How you doing, the things of one's mind? A very shiny litter box, Pure Flash. Hey, we gotta play the final boss music from Secret of Mana. Doodle doodle doo. Oh, there we go. Doodle. Oh, I gotta get my Nal voice, everybody. Which is like the Quark voice.
Sorry if the ride was a little bumpy, everyone. I'm still getting used to these new wings.
You did a great job, Nal. Any ride we can walk away from is a really good one. Alex, promise you'll let me get in a few good licks before you finish. Alex, promise me you'll let me get in a few good licks before you finish Galleon. Doodle-a-doo. Doodle-a-doo. Quark's voice? Quark was the white dragon, the big white dragon, the older white dragon from earlier in the game. What are we waiting for, Alex? Let's rescue Luna and bring her home. You read my mind, Nal. I have to drop something I can't carry anymore, Alex. Oh, shit. What is it? What do we have to... Why do we have to drop something? What is it? Oh, we put the wings back in? Oh, God. All right, well, we'll get rid of the antidote. We don't need that. What is the reason we needed to drop one thing? We didn't need to drop it before. Oh, right. The Althena sword. All right, we got to drop... we got to drop another thing, too. Hold on. Because there needs to be one empty space in here, at least. Probably a second. We don't really need... The antidotes are useless. Let's see. Item. Give. Althena's sword. Oh, come on. Give this to new. And then equip. Where the hell's the... Well, there we go. Look at that. 4 attacks. So awesome. You take that. And you need one of these. Good. There we go. Now we'll do a savey save. Savey save is commenced. Now we'll do a Mr. Savey save. The fortress entrance. We'll also do a save state, because you know how we do. Got it. And chat, this is where I must leave you. It's 2:39 in the morning.